are you doing here? You came back. Or you just discovered me for the first time, in which case, hello. My name is Mark. I go by something humble. Here on Twitch. Here on YouTube. Wherever the heck I am. I'm going to play a little bit more of StarSECTOR here. One of my new favorite games. What a game it is. It's a text-based game with top-down battle simulations. All in the stars. Shall continue. We have some mods installed. We've got this UAF mod centered right now, and we're kind of toying around with the ships. We're not doing a hardcore campaign from start to finish. We're just playing around and kind of seeing what they can do. I'm just kind of getting my feet wet with this faction for now. I've gotten a lot of tips from Dion. He's the one that suggested this mod in the first place. I kind of hit a couple little brick walls in my vanilla campaign, so I figured I'd branch out to some mods. I do intend on going back to vanilla with just a couple quality of life mods that really don't change the vanilla mechanics at all. Just like speed up battles ×2. That's just makes things go faster, so you don't have to sit here twiddling your thumbs all the time when you're ready for that. Also, I really like the quality of life mod that just gives you this automatic transponder turn off whenever you go into hyperspace. It just turns off your transponder because you don't need your transponder on at all ever in hyperspace. It serves as a complete disadvantage to have it on, so I'm always manually doing it with the vanilla. So I want to find that mod. I forget which one it's called. It's just some sort of quality of life mod. It had a few other things that it did too. Yeah, it gave you like shield advantages. It would like turn on your shields for you, and I forgot. It was a number of nice little things that really should be in the game to begin with. But alas, this is what we get. So we had just fought one of these fleets on our own. I don't really feel too comfortable fighting both these fleets together, or maybe this one would be okay to fight on our own. We can try that. So let's do... The problem is I won't be able to disengage. I'm too big now to disengage. I'm going to have to call down my fleet a bit. Let's see... No, they're going to be too close. If I'm fighting here, I fight with this group as well. So that's very strong. Like right now, we should be able to do it. Oh, nope. But I cannot disengage. Damn. Damn. Well, that screwed me. How is this? Why am I not getting back up? I'm not sure. Understanding why I'm not getting back up here. We'll go for it. If we lose, we'll just restart. Easy peasy. I want to keep all my ships. I'm not ready to start forfeiting my ships in true Iron Man fashion. I'm not sure that they would be able to kill us, but let's try to stay alive. Let's get a bunch of little ships in there. You actually cover you, and you cover him. You're on auto kill. Okay. Hunting and destroying. Okay. Let's speed it up a hair until we get our capture points, redeployment points ready. This guy's nice and fast. Aha. Capture it, capture it, capture it. There we go, finally. So we are not fast off the mark. That is one thing about this faction that is very true. Unfortunately true. Whereas these Cabal people are very, very fast. I want to be piloting this, really, because it's so dangerous. And we're on, I want 3 turned on auto fire, 1 turned on auto fire. No, 1 is not auto fire. 2 is auto fire. 1 is not auto fire, and I'm doing 1. Oh, I see. Target you with the breathe. Ooh. Yes, 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 yes. I'm seeing how this is working. I'm gonna blow myself up. Target someone else. I see. I get my other ships. Okay, now I can target this guy. I'm not ready to fire yet. This guy is on my nuts, guys. Get him off me. At the vent. Oh, that's not good. Gee. Let's get more of my good ships in here. And actually, these little guys too could help. Well, they are coming at us. I have to admit, they are going for our throats here. I'm really afraid to put this on autopilot because it's going to really want to kill me. What I have to do. The computer is so much faster at all this. Am I ready to fire? I have 1 ready to fire. So, I get fire. Shields. Whoops. Too late for me. Forgot to turn my shields on. So yeah, this is why I don't pilot stuff. Alright, so let's get this guy maybe. I'm hesitant to call my big boys in yet. Maybe we call them in. We're real strong right here. So, kind of push back. Maybe. Me blowing up. Okay. I can bring in some of my supply crafts. I don't see why not. Well, we don't need to yet. Shit. Some strength right here. Let's check this out. Oh, watch out for that. Okay, this is not good. Let's wait till he's dead and then summon a bunch. Can we go like that? No. Seeing a bunch of little ones, but I think it might just be better to go like this. So far, they're kind of winning. Might be able to push them back here. This is our strongest ship, I think. It's got 2 D mods on it, so I've been losing it a lot. Yeah, we want to be teaming up. This is nice. These 2 can team up, maybe. No, this guy's too fast to be killed. This guy's retreating. That's good to see. This guy wants to retreat, but can't. Is this our guy? This is some neutral guy helping us out. That's interesting. Let's summon our support vessels here. Not sure they're going to do any good, but at least it's another vessel on the field. Gonna shoot some missiles out or something. There we go. Let him recover. Vent, you fool. They got us all balled up. I don't like that. I like that this guy is sneaking around back, looking for good targets. They're handing it to us. They don't have 40, 39 to deploy. It's not good. Oh, this is a strong fleet. I may have been wrong to try to fight them mano a mano. There's actually 2 fleets. That's what I'm doing here. Maybe this guy will turn the tide. Better. Suicidal dude right there. He's going to town. What is all this happening? We need to be able to return this by destroying them. We just don't have the firepower, it feels like. I really like that the UAF feels weak. That these ships don't feel just super overpowered. That feels good. The Star Wars ships felt weirdly overpowered and weirdly underpowered. Like I just couldn't understand why they were losing to certain ships. They were losing to the unshielded ships. It's like, what? You can't just do your armor damage and kill them? This little dude is saving the day. Here we go, here we go. Fight back, fight back. That's a big missile. Did nothing. Let's send you on absolute kill mode. Holy hell. Did you see that? We're never going to kill this guy. You're going to kill this guy, maybe. Both of you. We have to start killing the vessels. You're supposed to be targeting here. I told you to double team, not fly that way. AI doesn't always listen. There we go. Perfect. Some command points to deploy here. Let's both target him now. Now you two fool around. This is just never going to happen at all. Is this going to happen? Maybe. Maybe. Keep concentrating. Nice work. We can do this 6 more times. You're not enjoying this, I can tell you that much. Target, 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 target. Oh, okay. So we have to back off here and then re-target. Like so. We've sent in reinforcements. It's not good for us. See? But we just killed their big ship, so that is good. Maybe we can kill their reinforce instantly. Yes, sir. Overwhelmed. This is what you want. You want to be shooting all of your weapons at the same time on the same target. This poor guy, he's going to get killed. We could actually tell him to retreat, maybe. He's right by the thing. He's right by the thing. Direct retreat, you fool. Just go back down. They've retreated. We won. So you retreat. So I don't want him to get killed at the last second. We could have just quit right here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to kill any of those. They want to engage us again. Okay. If they feel that they have enough remaining ships. This guy retreated, I see. Well, we have a lot of ships too here. This guy never saw combat. This guy did and survived. Survived, survived, survived. Okay. Looks good for now. You work on that. You work on all of these. You hang behind him. You're on this. Is this the guy that doesn't have shields? I'm not impressed with the guy that doesn't have shields. No, this is the other guy. I haven't played with him too much yet. This is the guy I put a mix on, those beams on. I don't know how to build these guys out. I have no clue. Okay, so that is just an ability that he has to just like see this huge, huge radius. It's a little bit overpowered, in my opinion. But whatever. It's like his one ship thing to do. He has very low ordnance otherwise. So it's kind of an intel ship. I'm not able to summon this. 24. Oh, we have this other little team that's being summoned. That's nice. This guy's been helpful. He basically helped win the last time. This is not good. I see why they want to completely re-engage. We need ships. This guy's toast. Yeah. Unfortunate. Didn't have much hit points to start with. Maybe we can do a little double teaming here. Yeah, the flanker gets flanked. Yeah, that worked. Try to double team this one now. You focus on that guy. Since we're spending our point, we might as well spend all of it. You're still on S. This guy has to take... He's serving as anchor. Everybody's going to dump on him. You can just try to fight back. while we destroy the people attacking him. Like so. Again and again. You kind of have to deal with this guy. What is this? Is that an enemy? This is my guy? Tricked out frigate? Yeah, this is... I don't know what that is. No, that's a Tempest. That's not mine. So, are we winning this? Can't tell. Can't tell. Doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't look like it. We're losing here too, big time. Ooh, we just took a big hit. Ouch. Look at this. Wow. Yeah, this may be GG for us. This little final push that they had. We could possibly stop this from happening. Take that off at N. Take this guy off at N. This guy needs to be on S. Oops, I didn't want to spin that point, but I just did. Yeah, we lost that guy. These guys are not going to be able to kill this guy. He's a tanker. This guy's just not totally outmatched. He's getting screwed from behind here, so maybe... Okay, okay. This is going to be a super scrappy little fight. So, everybody in. I need to have a little bit more command points, but I don't. So, we need to survive right here. It's not looking good. But this guy is winning his fights. Wonderful. I can't call one more. So I'll call. This does me no good, guys. All this does me no good. You really need to be grouped together. Probably shouldn't even put them in. We're gonna see what happens here. Let's put him over here with him. If he can come in and affect some real change here, that'd be good. Kinda doubt it. But he is a long-range attacker, which is nice. That was nice. This is not good. Unless we can kill him. Maybe. Are we on the fastest speed here? No, we are. God damn. Some of these times these fights can just go on forever. I'm not seeing the healing coming into effect. This guy is retreating again. He's on hunt and kill, and this is how he does that. By retreating. Got 91 enforcement, so I can't call anybody. They could call this again. If they do some more retreating, they could try to fight us again. This is not good. See, I don't like this. They're going to kill him first, which is not the point. The point is he's supposed to guard him. This guy's just retreating from combat repeatedly. But this retreat tactic is really strong. It's just really strong tactic. The player can use this tactic, but he might have too much to deal with here. Yeah, I would say so. He's going to get reapered. We just got outmatched. Couldn't win. We're going up against two fleets. Our supply vessels just stand no chance. He's just outgunned by 3 ships. If it was 1v1, he'd probably win, but... C'est la vie, y'all. C'est la vie. You win some, you lose some. Well, fortunately, we're still on this screen. It reminds me to go ahead and switch back to the main screen. How is UAF? What's up, dude? What's up? Why didn't that play? Why didn't I hear that? Oh, it was muted for some reason. What's up, Grungier74? That person joined. Adion, what's up? Okay, we're getting back in here. I flubbed that up a little bit right at the get-go, so we'll just do that fight again. I'm okay with practicing the fights. I want to really try to practice with the semi-breeze rocket. I may only just need 1 of those. Continue. Having 2 might be overkill on the ship. So what we were able to do was pick off 1 of these fleets already. And I tried to pick off just another one, and we got both fleets. ended up like burning a story point. So we tried it. And what happens? I touched this thinking that since this guy's so close, he would be supporting me. I had my transponder on, but he did not. I have to wait till they're engaged in combat first. I don't know why I need to repair again. I haven't done anything. What are you guys doing? Are you attacking or not? This guy's just interdicting the hell out of us all. There we go. I don't know what this guy's up to. He might be able to auto-resolve if it's just one thing. Nope. It's going to force us into a station battle that is already undergoing. That's fine. I'd like to try this guy again. And we'll have this guy because he's our strongest ship. So, strongest ship, your job is to hold here. My job will be to attack from this angle. Some nukage. Try not to blow myself up as I do. Speed things up. Let's actually slow it down and have a gander. This guy is a strong ship. So is this. Pack a punch. He's got some energy blasters. Okay. So actually, let's target that guy. With him. My guy, I'm going to start piloting. Let's take him off autopilot like this. Could just do anything. Start to pilot. We want 2, 3 on auto, and I'll control number 1. Get out of my way. You're totally in my way. I don't want to shoot at this guy. It might kill some of my guys. So over here, maybe someone? This will do for now. That guy's toast. I want to see that. Gorgon range. We just got mini brief. I don't like all those Gorgons. That's for sure. I have infinite Gorgons, which feels good. Missile rack accelerator is my special. I have not done that yet. See, that's a problem. We won. Claim victory. Okay. Join it. Second in command. That's your job. I don't want to... Actually, do I? I'll consider. If they have that big ship, I might get it. Hit a 6 button, assess, no, begin, yes, take it, good. Now I have this guy. He was the bigger. I'm just gonna wait till he comes on in. It's taking a sweet freaking time. Can we speed this up? Yeah. Did he touch them or they're engaged in battle? Let's help them out. And the station's involved. I want to try again. Let's have the less effective of those two ships. Let's get this one. It gives us some buff, so that's fine. Station is able to hold its own. Let's go towards the combat zone, boys. I thought you were on my team. You're actually not on my team. Who am I shooting? Big ship here? There is. You're my target. Can I shoot you from here? No. My shields are going up. Almost in range of this guy. I'm gonna give him like one shot. There it goes. Oh, that's awesome. That was awesome. He's dead, right? That was so cool. Long range nuclear sniping. I almost want to snipe my own base now. just see. Oh, we're done. We just won because of that. Claim victory. Okay. Join the pursuit. Second in command. That's your job. Consider the ship recovery. It's all except for this. I need cargo. Do I go ahead and get one of these damn things? It's basically the equivalent as one of the other ones. I need cargo space. I'm not able to find these. I'll only save 100,000 though. It's really only 100,000. And I'm gonna have to restore it. Let's do it. I want the cargo space. Hit the 6 button, hit assess, yeah, begin it, take it all, of course. Why would I not be taking it? Repair, trade. Oh, we gotta hit F. I shouldn't have repaired him immediately. So let's do it all to this one. Take that off. Garbage. Actually, strip it. Can I just strip it here? There we go. Let's build in what we build in. And the cargo. Oh, it's got, yeah, compromised storage. That's okay. We build in the cargo. Confirm that. We were losing a lot because of the cargo. So, what does it cost to restore? Fine. We just want to get this damn thing going. There we go. 33. 3,300. And then we can add some whatever else to it. Efficiency. Maybe solar, so we don't have to repair it if it gets hit by a storm. I'm not going to put it into combat. So just like, if not solar, then sensors or surveying. It's actually pretty good. Make it like a tech ship. Unstable, I guess, just so it gets out of the way if it gets into combat. It goes a little bit faster. So I can get the hell out of combat. Alright. Storage boat. What's its sensor profile? 30. Sensor profile 15. 15. So we want these boats for sure. This is like twice the sensor profile. It's good to know. These are definitely worth more. But we want the cargo, so we gotta get cargo. We have a skill point. Wonderful. Uh-oh. They're screwed now. Support doctrine. Our ships get to cost less now to put in that don't have officers. And they're basically level 4 officers all. That's strong. And now we have 3 more points, which we usually go blip, blip, blip to make our person stronger. But we could also invest in other things, like ECM. It's strong for the entire fleet. If we want to do things that affect the entire fleet, we want 6 lowers for this, so we'd have to go blip, 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 blip. That'd be wild. I'm not sure it'd be worth that. Ooh, excusez-moi. Do you like the idea of this? Okay, so we did the thing. We got our money. And we have to do another repair since we did stuff to our ship. How are we doing on crew? We're going to need crew. We need to buy crew somewhere. Not here. Somewhere that's cheap. We have a lot of metal. You want metal? You do want metal. So let's ditch all that. Okay. I don't want to buy any of these ships. I don't have much more money. I do want to go here. I want to parse down some of my ships. I don't feel I need so many of the eyesores. So we are going to leave one or two of them. I could try leaving two for now. I'd like to shrink down. Shrink down in the gas department. Just one gas tanker is probably going to be enough for a while. I'm really not impressed with two of these guys, but they both have mini briefs. Okay, well, we shrank down a little bit. I could shave off one of these, maybe. Yeah, that feels good. Could restore this guy. So we'll be spending our D-mod restoring ability, character restore ability on bigger, better D-mods. How much does it cost to restore you? Ouch. So that would be worth it. I would just be 1 month. I'm just making that much money. Nice. Ouch for 2D mods. Okay. What did we decide? We didn't like this. Yeah, we want to change this up a little bit. We did not like this level 5. Although for 5 ordnance, that's actually fairly effective for 5 ordnance. But we would like a stronger one. We don't want no decoratives. I don't feel that decoratives are very good. Obviously, and they're called decorative. I'm not sure about these either. They ramp up in damage, which is interesting. Usually they ramp it down. This guy's support weapon. And support. This is like a support weapon ship, huh? With integrated targeting and stabilized shields. Yeah, stabilized shields is effective for dissipation. You want to be able to dissipate. Exposed hull, armor targets. Really, we want to be doing more shield damage. I could abandon one of these mini briefs. Just have 1 mini brief on each. I kind of like that idea. I feel like 2 might be overkill. But 1's okay. We don't have another infinite rocket thing though, so we keep it for what we have now. Actually, inventory. Let's dump all of our superfluous stuff here. This is where we keep it all for now. I want to keep the cards. I think I need them to get into places or something. I don't know. I don't understand the cards yet. Some of the stuff I want to keep on me because I might want to use it. Mini briefs for sure. Grenadier, that might be cool. Okay. You have 2 ordnance points to spend, that's right. We're not done with you yet. What do we have for anti-shield? one anti-shield weapon here. Okay. Maybe we should have 2 anti-shield weapons, 1 anti-armor. I like that idea. Do we have a double set of anti-shield weapons? No, we do not. Could go old school. Let's try to go old school and see what happens. Anti-shield, anti-shield, anti-armor. Sounds good. Oh, what is this guy? Anti-shield. Perfect. Anti-shield, 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 anti-armor. Oh, we have 2 anti-shields here. Oh, I see. We have 2 capital anti-shield. Wow, I missed that. So let's go 1 anti-shield, 1 anti-armor. Capital. It's a medium. We don't have another heavy. Interesting. We could go anti-fighter. Actually, that kind of feels good. So I know this is a low flux weapon. Let's try this. We need point defense. That's what this is. What is this? Point defense. Okay. Flux per shot 160. EMP damage. Damage per second 640. Damage per second 580. 290 flux per second. 165. So the Tria is just totally superior. So let's trade it out. Maybe we just have a little flex cannon in the back to save on flux. And here we have that point defense. And then anti-shield. Anti-shield. Oh, what about anti-armor? And here's our anti-armor. Okay. And then we have a mini brief here. No, this is a Celine. We have our mini briefs here. And so here we'll have a different type if we still running into this problem again. What does Plover Rocket do? Limited. Clementi is not limited. Flux per second. Damage per second. Sustained is low. But sustained flux per second is low. Okay, let's try it. I feel like this is pretty ineffective with 2, maybe, so let's just get 1 on it. We have another... looking for another point defense here. Infection point defense. Decorative. No, okay, we'll just stick with the flak. This is going to be interesting with the heavy velocity. And here we wanted to upgrade. Was this NASCAR? What? Neoscar? Anti-shipment ship? This was an expensive one. We'll try it. Integrated targeting is going to make it able to shoot from further. And then the shields is just a vent efficiency thing. So we have excellent flux dissipation. If you combine these 2 numbers, it's well under this. So we're able to just get rid of a lot of that flux without having any sort of extra flux dissipation added. Could abandon some of this to get more round shields. Extended shield. Talking about that, costs more. To go like this. Would it be worth it to have extended shield like that? We're losing the ability for some shields. That's the only problem with that. I don't know if the wider arc is worth all that. Since we have the engines, I don't think it is. We come down and vent a little bit for a little bit more capacity, ability to take more. Okay, that sounds good. I mean, this doesn't have to be perfect. I could build one more thing in here. I could build that in, so I could pump more into the capacity or weaponry. What's your boat like? A 28 ordnance point. I like the sound of that. You didn't get one. You got a 25er. You didn't get one. Okay. Maybe I should be giving them to these people. I feel like you got very easily overwhelmed last time. all you do is have missiles and a little bit of flak. But the missiles should be enough. The missiles is a lot. With the bonus missiles. Let's keep it going like this for a little bit. I don't know about these. I like the 800 range. We could take the one of the mini briefs off this. We're running into that same problem again though. What would we get instead that's effective? Salamanders? A double shot of salamander? I don't think so. Yeah, we need something else. Is that at the bottom? Just a single mini breather. We could downgrade to just 2 single mini breathers, or these. From the mini, I feel like the mini brief is just so much more deadly than this. Refire delay. Maybe these are more deadly. 300 flux per shot. It's a flux shot per shot thing. It's interesting. Very interesting. Not sure what to do about that. I think we just keep going mini brief. This will be a double mini breather. This one I feel like totally failed. Let's see what happens if I strip it. It left efficiency. That's interesting. And then do an auto fit for assault. Rumbler. Oh, that's experimental, I see. Rumbler is the same as experimental. And standard. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Let's see what it looks like here. Heavy armor. I think heavy armor is needed since it doesn't. This one does have shields. Okay, interesting. Rhythm. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. A lot of PD back here. A lot of dirt cheap PD. PD up here. This is similar to how the onslaught looks with this. This I don't know about. Whatever, I guess we just leave it. How fast is it going? 8, okay. Okay, let's just leave it. We're gonna have a little bit of faith. What to do with weapon groups? Oh boyo. Those need to be on auto. Tachyon lance, fine. That would be our manual control. Okay. I feel like I don't want to be messing around too much more with all that. Let's pop over here. Hit the bar. We've already been here once. Wow, I'm going at such a slow speed. It feels like I'm still just learning everything. That's why I'm going so slow. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Okay. We're leaving. Wow, we have this Vermilion mission. Recover the cores. I'm going to need Marines for this. A bunch of Marines. I only have 33, so that'll be our side mission, is gathering Marines, so we can complete that mission. In the meantime, we will visit these other worlds, as well as the independent world here, and maybe even the pirate world here, just to see what's going down. What's happening, y'all? Ouch. We can go dark here. Tribacina was captured. Recaptured, I should say. Fine. The bar. The Marines. Overpriced. I got drunk though. Rakish. Hard drinking. What ship? It's cheap, so it's gonna be garbage. trade. We'll pick up all this stuff in due time. Through fights and stuff. Through fights and really through exploration. When you go exploring, you find a lot of blueprints until you find them all. You could be investing in these squalls. That's what will be distracting the point defense so that our bigger weaponry can land. If we get another afflictor. Okay, might as well. I'm an afflictor type person. Can do a custom, yeah, blast door off and this other one on. Okay, so it's gonna be solar shielding off. There it is. Founded it. What else do you want, buddy? What does thrusters look like? That might be cool. Oh, you probably want actual weapons and stuff, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. This will be crazy. I'll have to refit him later. It could just be a temporary part of our fleet. Just to help us stay cloaked. So we can fly out there. Let's just fly to the other place. We don't need to talk to pirates. We don't know pirate scum. They have nothing there to offer us. Transponder off. Is this the world? God, I just looked at it. Couldn't remember. Yeah, it's a bigger blob. So 5. Zeroing in or hitting 1 so they don't get too mad at us. Checking out the bar first. They have a station commander for us. We could also buy illegal weapons here. Let's have a look. Get the cheapest thing possible. Let's check out what their problem is. It's not terrible. I think we fought nastier, right? They have a star fortress that's really strong, so I think we can do this. With the star fort's help, we can do this. Without the star fort, it's trouble. But we would also like the money, so let's give it a go. Even if we don't win, it'll be fine. So we repair, let's check out our boats. That's why we came. Aha! We do not have this. Or do we have, oh, we do have one of these. No, we don't have this. Safer farther distance. That's weird. Temporary longer range. I don't know how effective that's going to be, but maybe. It might be good for sniping. Let's give it a go. I just want to be playing with all the ships, so I'll take it. Anything on the black for me? What is this? Maneuvering jets. Okay. It's a cruiser. It's fairly inexpensive. Weapon calibration. Interesting. That might be good. Might not be. Royal maneuvering jets. Look at this little guy. Okay. I do like these. I may be getting more Relarus. Can rely on the Relaru. You, up front. Here? You're a little bit better than Relaru already? Oh, it's because of the D mod. Let's build it out how we build it out. Speed. 8, okay. How's the speed here? 10, perfect. 8 here, yep, okay. What's your deal? You just heal. And you get the sniping ability. So let's go longer range. Let's see what autofit yields. Aegis. We also don't have all of our stuff here, so that's a problem. Standard, suppressor, looks all the same. Let's just buy for this for now. Buy stores. Why would you get that? That doesn't make any sense. Even just a mining thing would be good. But they have a lot of good stuff here, so. Hunter killer gunship. Bomber wing. Why is it only 1? Shouldn't it be a 3? This is the most expensive. Let's go with the most expensive. Let's abandon the shield. Okay. This is terrible looking. But it's because we don't have too many weapons and stuff here. Did we agree to the station? I think we did. We did. Let's check out the crowded booth. I'll wait in line. Thank you. I got another ice cream. So, we'll do a quick save here. Here they come. We got a little straggler, so we might be able to pop them real quick. I could probably kill them on my own, but it'd be easier with the station. Damn it, I didn't get the station. Okay. Off we go, boys. To war. OBS looks okay. Volume looks okay. Sound looks okay. Back to the game. I've gone all wonky. We pause and we summon. The new guy? I don't think we do the new guy. He's not armed well. Let's try this one. That one looked wicked. We'll get 2 boats in. See where they decide to go. I'm surprised you didn't go with him. Let's make this happen. And then put this guy on S. Oh, these guys moitering. Wow, this guy is so fast. Unbelievably fast. Jeez Louise. We have to turn that off. He's just going to give us the runaround. Can we withstand their push? They're pushing us back. It's not good. But this guy's evil. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Yeah, this guy's hurting. He's at half health. This guy's dead. See what it looks like. We're holding the line. Our shields are being turned off, which is excellent. That means they're not able to keep delivering their firepower at us. Ooh, you did not like that. The tachyon beams are really strong. But these need to be in range. They don't have too many... Oh, look at that. He's pulling us out. Let's now dart back in. Do kind of a little pincer attack. Flank attack here. Zap. Zap. Got him. And then on him, and this guy is just like, what about me? Why won't you attack me? The AI is trying to pull him out of combat, but we're negating that ability. He can be shooting him in the butt a little bit, that's fine. You attack that guy. Let's knock this guy out. I like his little zip forward ability. That's really good for kind of chasing these dudes that are trying to get away. And for closing the distance. Yeah, too late for you. Now we could pop around. Pop backwards to clear our flank. You guys pop forward. And this is looking okay. Actually, this has to be turned off. Now you go for this guy. Help him out. You actually commit to that fight too. Let's check this out. This guy's a little scary over here. Shooting Reapers. Oh, we didn't like that. This guy's nice. Where did that guy come from? He's going way over back over here. Wow. There we go. That's how it's done. Let's do a full assault here. We've won. Let's just go ahead and win a little bit further. Have a little victory lap, why don't we? We go back to the station and repair. A little cheap move, but you know, it's part of the game. We're gonna do a little trading. It's on the black market. Since we're helping you guys out, might as well do a little illicit trade while no one's looking. Boats we've already looked at. Could get another one of these guys. They're not terrible. Not great though. We're really looking for cargo ships on the black market. Whoops. Not finding the cargo ships. These guys are no contest. We'll do a quick little cheeky save. We're interdicted, huh? Attacking. Move to engage. We have the station. And they have 2 fleets. That's fine. Let's get our captain involved, along with the general guy who buffs everyone. General guy who buffs everyone, you just stay over there. Captain, you stay over here. Don't shoot the thing. The space station with your semi-breathe. I just need to captain this, don't I? Let's turn this off. Okay, here we go. Let's do 2, 3, number 1. Here we go. I don't like in StarSECTOR that after the autopilot gets a hold of the controls, he just rearranges all your controls, and when he gives it back to you, it's set as he has set it, not as you have set it earlier. It should automatically go back to how you set controls when you take over from autopilot. You don't have the autopilot's presets, you have your presets. They messed that up a little bit. Let's give a shot at this guy now. Good night. Killed my own guy there, but nope, my own guy somehow survived, unbelievably. I think that was some sort of wing, so he didn't take direct damage from it at all. You, your turn. Missiles away. Misfire. No good. Are you ready? We have another ready. Let's aim at this dude right here. Ready? Shoot. It didn't shoot, okay? It didn't shoot. Aim at this guy? No, I want this guy. Right there. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot both. We've shot 2. I don't see any shots being fired. Here we go. Now 1 shot. It was disabled. Targeting him now. Good night. Yeah, that's a fun missile. Super weapons are fun. Overpowered, but obviously fun. Can be used to effect. But I like that it has a penalty that if you get too close, your super weapon is super weaponing you. And the super weapon has a very long cooldown. It's not like it's going to make it easy for you. Let's try super weapon this guy in the butt. This way. My weapon did not shoot. Again. Did not shoot. It's almost ready. I see. It has a very, very long cooldown. Target this guy for a second. We can't call in anymore. Our station's looking good. Let's pause it, hit tab. How are we looking up over here on the right flank? Looking okay. I'm just gonna leave this as is. I don't want to. I'm tempted. I usually put my own guy on auto command, but I'm not doing that here because I don't want to blow myself up. which is a change of pace. I really want to be shooting this guy. I don't want to be disregarding who's attacking me and shooting this guy. There we go. Missiles away. Now we want to disregard this guy. Fall back. We need a vent. They can have free reign on us for a second. They've spoiled their chance. I don't have anything that absolutely destroys them when they're too close. And I can't fire my missile at them. So I'll blow myself up. So we're shooting at this guy again. Fired twice. Missed that shot. Hit F. Get all our missiles back. Uh-oh. Oh, the nuke just barely missed us. Excellent, excellent. We need a vent badly. Let's target this guy now. I need to get rid of this problem over here. Like this. Shields, please. He die? He freaking better die after that. This guy's turn. Okay. I see you, little guy. I see you. And you hit F and then go. Yeah, this F button is the shit. I see how it's done. F gives you an instant reload on your big boy missile. Let's shoot at this guy over here. F. Shoot. Shoot the good one. There we go. Good night. And sweet dreams. They're not ready for the semi-brief. But I like that it's kind of limited to just the player using it, or else you really do risk blowing yourself up. Let's get out of here. They're whooping me. Just go. Help me! Help me! I got this guy killing me! Help me! Help me! Shields! So I built this thing out as an anti-capital, basically. Doing the backup tactic, which is very strong, in case you didn't know. This is my guy. Nope. Target this dude. Hit F. Move this all our missiles back. It's not ready yet. Station took some damage, but it did not die. How's our right flank? Looking strong. We've won. I cannot exit though. Okay. That's our guy. I'm not seeing any enemies. We won. Just took a second there. They're going to send another wave. Okay, we'll continue. I'm not going to pilot this time. Let's check out these two dudes, as well as this one. Your job. Your job. Your job. And then we go out and then close in. Oh, and we bonk the mic. The mic is real close to my face. You kind of can't see it from the camera angle. There we go. There we go. Big boy battles. Big chunkies versus little tinies. Which would you rather pilot? A big chunky ship or a little tiny freighter ship? Frigate freighter. A friggin' freighter frigate. S, S, and S. So now we go hunt and seek. And let's watch the carnage. From a distance a little bit. Exercise balls to the rescue. These shoes. The little mini breeds are really nice, I have to admit. When they connect, it's nice. Exercise ball is so good, y'all. Forget your gaming chair. Get yourself an exercise ball. Oh. This might sit a little bit lower. It can be a little problem, but you can build up your ground platform. Put a couple mats down. It's easy. You do it with a problem. It's not a problem for me. I'm short anyway, so I'm used to being low. Hey guys, what's up? Alright, what's happening here? We've wiped the floor with them. They wanted seconds for some reason. I'm not sure why. We gave them seconds. Consider the ships. Yeah, this is a sexy ship sometimes. We can put it in storage. Take it for now and just put it in storage. We can have a little small fleet of capital ships that roam around. Not worth spending a story point, I don't think, on that. We could recover some of these small ones that already have something built in. I hadn't thought about that. I like it that they did that. Missile autoloader. That's not missile forge, so I don't like that. I like ECM. Expanded missile racks we don't think we need. But ECM's nice. Multi-role frigate. That just helps auto-resolve a little bit. Okay. What is this guy? Standard heavy cruiser. It's probably a destroyer. Let's go with this. Ooh, that's a lot of wreckage. Hit the 6 button. Assess. Not now, too small. We lost a little bit, but that's fine because we gained more than we lost. A monitor. Let's see what this is. It's nothing. And we got credit for the thing. We made money. We're back in the million range. I think we got paid. E. Completed. Very nice. We're making more money here. Having some fun. Repair. I like those little station missions. They're fun. I'm enjoying that. That's a mod that has that. That's the more military missions mod. May try the escort missions too. Now that I feel like I have a stronger fleet and can protect against like smaller wayward fleets, I think the escort mission might be fun for me. Even if I lose a few, it would still be a fun mission to take. This is ECM. So I took one that had ECM. I thought it was ECCM. So really I want to kind of get rid of this other ship. And we can mothball this for the time being. I wish this was a phase ship. If UAF had little phase frigates that had phase field, I would be in heaven. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about these little guys. Then I could go kind of all one. I want to buy. We've already been over this, okay? Repair, trade. We've done all the trading. Or did we? There's nothing really remarkable about their prices. Let's just tank up a little bit. Okay. Comms, they have an officer. They do. Sexy officers. What do you do, though? You're reckless and you're fast. What the heck was that? Something just hit my window. Hold on a second. Sorry, guys. No joke, there was 4 squirrels at my front door, and I gave them all acorns that I picked up in the park earlier today. It felt really good. Maybe I should hire her just for this really good experience. Oh, you're hired, even though I don't want you, really. Sounds good. Open the comms. Station master, what can I talk to you about? I can purchase this. What do you have to say? Oh yeah, trade hub, trade hub. I forgot to spend money here. I don't know what this stuff does though. That's my problem. I can get replenished, but I don't have coins. I have some survey stuff. I need to be really surveying. I guess all this is really going to come later for me. This kind of later game stuff. Oppenheimer's Dream. Wow. Yeah, ships. I see. This is where you go to get the really good ships. The Black Pearl. Elegant and gracious. The Black Pearl is gifted to us by a patron from Laminum. This rare ship comes with a complement of Nuco androids and crew to ship, and it comes with an intriguing system that enhances energy-based weapons. It comes with 2 hangars for enhanced strike range beyond what guns can reach. Should you take this up, the Black Pearl will be the shining jewel of your fleet, dispensing starlight wherever you do go. There's only 1 left. Okay, I see. You can't just have a whole fleet of those. They want you to have a varied fleet. That's cool. I see. This is all like the kind of specialty ships. I like that. We'll eventually have like a super fleet. Or we could even buy the super fleet and have it piloted by our buddies, thanks to Nex. And then we'll just have a regular fleet that can be sacrificed over and over. That can be lost in Iron Man. You know how that works. If you're an Iron Man person, you know how you can lose your fleet real quick. Access trade hub. Ask about the newly developed zone. No, we're just done here. Let's go to the next planet and see if we have enough money to buy a cargo ship. I don't want to hit 0 because I have a mothballed ship, so I gotta go over here. That was fun. We're doing well. Whoa. That's not what I thought I was doing. 5. Course correct. What are you fighting? Pirates or something? I like that there's pirates in that system. That feels cool. I like that they added that. That's like a balancing thing to a system. Like you could add other factions too. And then like wipe one out. And that's just a course of things. We're going here, or actually let's go here first. We can just port right into that. 1. We're gonna hit 1 again here when we go in. Yeah. Down we go. Let's look at the gas. Bar. Cyberjack. Oh, you got Cyberjack. Persian? No, we don't want to mess with them. You don't have a bunch of anything. You really, really want supplies, eh? Sold. For 139 each? Actually, we'll keep a little bit until that goes up some. There we go. Sell 1,000. Fine. We gotta make that money somehow. We got a surplus of supplies right now. And we can be buying these elsewhere. It's like not a big deal. Aha! I could sell these guys. Fine. That's a high price. I'm not committed to the Marines. More mini briefs. More mini briefs. I've got a number of them, but while we have the money, I think we go ahead and buy. Let's just buy a lot of their weapons. Medium ballistic. I don't know about that one though. Ivory rapid. Armored high explosive. Cannon. I like anti-armor stuff. Like anti-armor, anti-shield. That's kind of what I go. And then I don't usually bother with frag. I just let the anti-shield, anti-armor deal with what's left. But that might not be the best way to do it. I never said I was the smartest man. That's for damn sure. Just a simple man. I really want me a goddamn cargo ship, and these son of bitches ain't got nothing. Son of a bitch. Hot diggity dog. Refinery, gas. Let's go to refinery. Hit 5. What you got for me? F by. It's the same place. Same place. Dockside bar, same place. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the other place with 5. We could hit 3. Have we hit 3 on this? Can't remember. Apparently we have. Bar. Commander. What you got? Uh-oh, wait a minute. You need this stuff. I just ditched all my metals. Damn. I don't have that much transpolonics. I see. So this is what I need to be doing, is hoarding a little bit of stuff. At my base, I will start stashing metals, transpolonics, heavy machinery, and supplies. And then I can accept one of these missions, run there, and run right back with my big stash. Right now I don't have this stuff, so I gotta decline. But that's good to know that those things happen. This is different. I thought the station commander was going to be a fight, but this is that. Pay a visit. This doesn't answer the summons. So that's different. Pay a visit is different. That's cool. Pay a visit, they want to pay you. I really like that. I like this mission. You just have supplies. This is like an honest way to make a living. That feels good. So let's leave for now. Actually, let's go back to the hard drinker. No, that's going to be crap. It's actually not crap, but we don't want it. Let's do a quick repair. Comm directory. Officers. What can you do? You're aggressive. I don't like this one so much. No, I'd rather go full attack. Although I do like the elite ability for capitals that need to be turning left and right. This could be really strong. The elite ability on that. 50%? You don't even understand. That's huge. That's huge. Huge, 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 huge. For capitals. And cruisers. Damn. That could really be good, actually. This lady. I wasn't going to take more officers, but I think I kind of need to. For one thing, I can be getting rid of the officers. And I can be spawning a sub-fleet. But what I really want to do is put my newest officers in the boats I summon the most. So that's what we do. We're always summoning these little guys to capture the points and everything. Okay, this is looking good. This guy could get tricked out a little bit. We actually want to get rid of this guy. Doesn't have what we want built in on him. Let's just do a quick thing here. Fine, fine, fine. And our job's done here. Oh, we didn't have a job here. Let's go down here. We're looking for boats. Buy. Yeah, this is a fuel boat. This isn't what I want. They have one of these that's really messed up. Interesting. We could buy a messed up Horizon. This will be our second one of those. I'm not sure if I like those or not. Is this the one that has a boost forward? No, this one has a targeting boost. I like the one that has the little boost forward. That feels good. Aha. Rapid burn. This is the one with the boost forward. This is the one I want. Alright. Well, you gotta know what you want, folks. What about the military? You have one too, but it's more expensive. Whoa, you have another big missile boat. Okay. I think I only want one for now. I can't really afford it if I do. Ah, this is the one I wanted to play with. That has all the 6 fighter bays. So the question is, I guess we play with this one. I'll have chances to buy or make these later. So let's get this one that I don't have yet, so I can play with it. I want to play with my toys. Inventory is cheap. You do cheap crew. Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. We need it. We need more. Military. I'll take yours too. Give me 500. All right. Well, let's build them out. No, 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 no. F. And down. Take this guy. Up here. Here. Wow, so we just bought our number 3 slot in terms of value, and we haven't even equipped him. So, we don't have what we want. Okay. We gotta go back to our home. When we go home, we'll re-equip this guy. Do the re-re. Hypersonic torpedo. That sounds fun. Why is this 0? 0 things are actually really strong. Believe it or not, because it allows you to spend your ordnance elsewhere while still having some sort of small effect, like talons. This is essentially a replacement for talon. It's even in the same shape. It's got like 4 little wings that don't complete a 5-wing. Wow. But it costs 0 instead of 2. So the idea is that you can just have some sort of like super efficient, you know, more weapon-oriented carrier, but still have a pretty strong carrier effect from just a 0 amount of ordnance. That's actually pretty strong, believe it or not. Let's it's already in our cargo. I kind of want another one if we can find one. Yep. Anything that costs 0, we're gonna get real quick. 10 available. Wow. Wow. Why does it cost? It's costing less because of some ability here. This is it. That's like, why is it? It should definitely be costing more. So these are not what I want. I really want to get the best things. Is it only for? Is it for all wings? It's just, yeah, it's for all wings. Reduce weapon flux. I see. This is interesting, y'all. I want to be going for expensive stuff. That's really what I want. It's Riviera. No. I don't know. 28. There we go. I'll be playing around with it more later. Built-in stuff. We gotta make it cloaked and efficient. Build in our insulated engine. That takes us down from... Wow, we go down to 12 from 150 for some reason. That's wild. Wild stuff. We'll take it. And then we'll just auto-fit it from here. Surgical superiority. I like the idea of superiority. Bomber. Ah. What do our flux and vents look like? How is it building us out? Let me click these. I like that. I saw this. I saw the squall, and I want to keep that. Okay. Whatever. Integrated targeting. Interesting. That's fine. It gave us all vents. I like that. Maybe I already had vents on it. No. I could... oh, look how high that is. So, half of this would be 215, 216, something like that. That's still better than 150. So, we're going to lose 150 here. Flux dissipation. 33 should be it. And add stabilized shields. Let's just make its efficiency is all it is. We're just gaining dissipation by doing that. Even though we're reducing our dissipation rate, we're not costing as much. We're costing half as much here while our shields are up, which is when you're in combat, your shields are up. So if your shields are down, then you're just not spending that period. So fine. But what matters is when your shields are up. So that's why we get stabilized shields. And it reduces the soft flux. Oh no, that's what we want. Yeah. That's what. All it does is reduce this number. Unless you build it in, and it does a little bit more, but we're not building it in. Okay, I think we just go with what this is. I don't see anything decorative on it, so I'm happy. I like the name of it. Okay. Let's go down to where we were going. So quick cheeky repair. 5. A. Check this other spot out. See what y'all are up to down here. Dockside bar. Illegal weapons. Just to make the people happy, we'll get a little something something from them. I just earned 3 reps, so we're close to not being hostile with them, which is funny. I don't really care about not being too hostile with them right now. It does matter when you have a colony. It pays to not be hostile with pirates when you have a colony. Duh. Like literally, you get paid more. You literally make more money. Let's just buy a couple weapons. I don't know what we're doing here. I like the arenas. Okay. Boats. Boats. Big boats. Little boats. I don't have enough money for boats. Exoria. Elite carrier. Oh, okay. 4 fighter bays. I see. I see. I have this one when really I want this one. Oh, what's this guy? This is my surveying civilian. He doesn't have sensors. I would imagine this guy would have sensors. He looks like a sensor ship, but he doesn't have sensors. So we really don't need him. Do we? Oh, is he doing anything else for us? I don't think so. We already have that stuff on our cargo vessels. I want this guy, though. I could afford him. Let's buy him. I don't get to see all of these ships all the time, so... We're here to get more crew. Yeah, he's like a baby version of this guy. But probably a better version of this. I would like to go ahead and ditch this guy, and ditch this guy, and ditch this guy. He's a better version, flat out, of this guy. Just flat out. These actually guys would work in tandem with each other. So these will work in tandem as lessers. Although this guy is less than them, so that's interesting. Does he have the same thing that reduces it? Probably not. Nope. Nope, that's just for the ship. Marine effectiveness. Ah, that's cool. So you're a raiding ship. Very nice to know. And you don't get like the discount. Yeah, this is like more expensive. I see. Do we have anything that costs 0? No. That's why this guy was costing 0. Let's give you a bunch of these little dudes. And then one other type of dude. At our standards. We have standards here. And then we go for the auto fit to do whatever else it wanted to do. We like the superiority idea. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Job's done. Job's done. Quick repair. Now we go to the bar. You got a station? Nope. No station mission for us. Station commander. What's up, dog? Nothing. Bar. We didn't like anything at the bar. So, job's done. Job is freaking done, y'all. Get these beta cores back. We need the Marines. Where are Marines cheapest? We don't have that, so let's just look in here. Trade. Black market. Dirt cheap Marines right here. We can be doing this mission and doing missions for the remnant fleet. That might be good. If they have easy ones for us, like a bounty or something. So military, I think military is the same price as regular. Yeah. We needed 300 or something, so fine. Fine. Ouch, 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 ouch. We may go broke here doing this. Didn't consider that. Sell. Oh. Huh. It was the other place that wanted this. They wanted 160 transplonics, which we don't have access to. We need to find this for cheap. So him. Okay, so we could be doing that mission. I think we have enough stuff to give them what they wanted at one of these stations. Let's see if that mission is still available. It was for 300k, so that's not nothing. Yeah. Okay, I've got the metals. I just need that transphotonics. I think I'm ready. For sure, you have that heavy machinery. I've got the supplies. Okay. $140. This is where they're cheap. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. So let's get 106.75, something like that. So I have a little extra afterwards. We had 106. That's what we needed for that. We have the supplies. We'd like to get some more supplies, actually. So we'll be running low after this. Get some fuel. We're broke now. Okay. But I think we can just return that. Yeah, we're good on heavy machinery. I was a little worried about heavy machinery. So, here we go, buddy. You're welcome. Disruption reduced. Nice. They had a disruption, and that's why this was happening. Ah! You know, I did attack a trade vessel or two that were on their way to my home base. And so they're having a disruption because their trade vessel was attacked. And because there was a disruption, there's a mission in the bar that deals with disruptions. This mission. So the disruption is reduced because I coughed up all this extra materials for a higher markup. And I also robbed those other two things, so I got all the free supplies from that, which I've invested into my fleet. So they essentially just get a bigger, stronger war fleet, the Auroran Federation, because I'm doing all this kind of scummery. Piracy. Check up. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. Okay, we're just done. Trade. Black market. Can we be buying any of this? I'd like to buy the higher priced. What were we trying to buy before? Marines. How many Marines do we have? We got a lot of Marines. We could buy even more. Is this black market? It is. Okay, yeah. Should have bought there first. Crew. We do need crew, but that's not cheap. Okay. Fuel is cheap. Ships. Buy. I want the cargo ships. You don't have the cargo ships. You have one of these. Yeah. Really just want the cargo ships. Could get a fuel ship, but I'll be broke after. Let's just go make some more money in the core worlds. I think we can make it faster there, especially by pirating. Okay, so we're gonna need more supplies. We completed that mission. Wonderful. Where are supplies the cheapest? In Chico and in Civi. And Garnier. Damn, Garnier doesn't usually have cheap stuff. What's up with that? I wouldn't mind a mod that had a bit more market fluctuation and market stability. Like the prices fluctuated more, like maybe 50 to 75% more or something. So the supply costs could go down to like 20 something maybe. You could just see some dirt cheap supplies. And then on the up end of things, supplies usually cap out around 300. It'd be cool if they capped out around 400 or 500. But I could see how that would make trading overpowered, and that's why my trader heart wants to be more powerful than my trader heart actually is. So, say la vie. We could go back and store some more ships. We've gotten a little bloated again. We need to store some ships. Gotta store this guy and maybe this guy. Maybe that guy. And some of these guys. This guy needs to be stored. You. Maybe you. Well, we'll keep my afflictors. Keep 4 afflictors for now. Maybe one of these guys. Atmospheric means they help out in ground battles. Armored weapon, ordnance, or in November grade. What is November grade? Just a bit. It's a bit better fighter, I see. But I'm not getting anything campaign-wise out of this. So we could get rid of the Broomhilda. It has served us well. But we're culling back a little bit here. So this other person will captain this one. So the Broomhilda. And I'm tempted to get rid of these two. Could get rid of one of these. Which is the one that did not have shields? I believe it was you, right? You don't have shields, and you're the one that has the boost forward? Yep. Okay. Okay, so I'm not sure about this one. Not sure about the ECIM package on this either. It doesn't have a lot of other missiles. Let's get rid of that. Just make it have more capacity. Although, why would you have capacity if you don't have shields? I don't like that it doesn't have shields. How do I give this thing shields? Is it just not supposed to have shields? Is that the whole idea behind it? If it doesn't have shields, it needs heavy armor, obviously. And no thrusters. We'll just go straight heavy armor. And armored weapon mounts. Really needs that to get this multiplier effect. Not multiplier, but just so much armor. Okay, maybe it doesn't need it. We'll just stick in vents. Or we'll see what it looks like. Yeah, it needs it. Get out of there. It needs the vents and capacity. It's going to be overloaded most of the time, probably. Oh no, because it doesn't have shields. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we just go exactly for the flux for the weapons. And a little bit more. A 100 more. Okay. And then the capacity to deliver the flux. Okay, that's something. I'm liking that a little bit better. It probably needs better weaponry, I'm imagining. I've got these two anti-capital things on it, and that's probably screwing us. What if we have point defense instead? We can't get that yet. I stored that. Some more anti-capital. Yeah. Okay. I could just strip it and build it out. That's actually a good idea. Strip it and build it out how they want it. They don't want this on it, I know. I'm eating up 35 ordnance doing this. 10 here and 25 there. And it's less effective than normal, but I really do like having these things. They just contribute in a way that helps a lot, usually. They can overwhelm. But it means that I am not putting enough weapons on his weapon slots. So let's build it out how they want it without that on there. And without these guns too. Should we just strip it? Let's just strip it and see how they build it out. I think I can undo. Yeah, I can undo all this. I like the idea of suppressor. What does that look like? Anti-shield. I like that. And anti-capital. Okay. Anti-shield. 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 Anti-armor. Anti-armor. Very nice. Heavy point defense. Point defense. Okay. Rhythm. Long range. Ah. And a sabot. Don't like. Let's get rid of the sabot. Microflak, Reyna, and Reyna. I like that. Microflak, Microflak. I like those. Get the point defense in the rear where we kind of need it. Maybe a little bit in the front too, where we're kind of vulnerable. Maybe not. We have 3 there and 3 here. So let's ditch these. So we have something right in the front. Save a little bit of juice. Same deal here. We don't need them there. We've got it here and here. So we'll have a little gap where we don't have it, but that's fine. I could put them here maybe. Yeah, let's put them here. Let's leave the Reynas here. Take them off the front. The front has shields. The front does not have shields. F me. We need all these Reynas back on. Or even Vulcans or something. We'll stick with the Reynas. I think the Reynas are this faction's version of the Vulcan. Is what's going on with that. In which case, let's add more. I keep forgetting it doesn't have PD. It doesn't have shields, so it needs the Reynas. Got to have the Reyna. build this missile out. Armored weapon mounts. Interesting. Instead of heavy armor. It's got range, but this thing likes to get close to people, so we could even abandon the range. Keep it on for now. It's just really strong. 60%. It's just a big number. Big old freaking number right there. What you got in missiles? Anti-ship torpedo. I like the sound of that. 21-second refire is nice. Versus 60-second for a heck of a lot more damage. Well, for only double damage. 2. Let's go with the exocar. Be a little bit weaker, but that means that we can spend more in our capacitors. Maybe we give it the mini breathe. I don't know. Let's go back mini breathe. The mini breathe just feels really strong, and it's more expensive. Better an auto resolve. Let's put it on the other side. So mini breathe here is off. Mini breathe, and then whatever the other one was. Okay. Weapon groups. I just want to be firing the mini breathe with number 1. The rest of you guys can kind of fight it out. Who's doing what? You guys need to be independent. All the ivories can be on 1. You're fighting it out. Tonya's. Point defense. Oh, I'm getting a knock at the door again. Is that my window? I have to pause. Yep. That was right. More customers. What screen am I in? Okay, I thought I was in my dummy screen again. Nope. We're in the good screen. No one's talking. Dion, where you at, buddy? You've hung up on me. It's fine. I'm happy to continue. This game is so great. I don't need people distracting me. The arenas. Huh. I guess all of our point defense is going to be back here. That makes sense. Okay, I'm mostly happy with this. Even 7, which is like half the things, is only 460. 6 is a lot. Damn, the railguns are serious. That's these guys. No, these guys? These guys. That's a lot of stuff spent on anti-shield right there. We'll play with it. We like to play with the different builds. I really like that they have a lot of preset builds. That allows me to kind of experiment a little effortlessly with how you can build out the ships with the weaponry that they want. So we gotta go back to our base to store some stuff. That's our mission. Nothing in the bar interests us. We'll do a quick repair. It's only 6. We'll do a quick trade. We're at a new place, I think. This was cheap. We got that. Got a little bit of stuff left over. We can plant a satellite thing if we need. Where is this expensive at? Newer. This is where we're at. It's expensive. We could just buy and sell that and make a killer, I think. make some killings. And Chico. We want to be buying and trading in that. So we'll buy this. If we can sell it real quick. How much is this going to cost me? 600, but we're going to be able to sell it for even more. So let's trade and make a little money real quick. Go back to Nur. Actually, go here. Do the same thing and then go to Nur. Trade black market first. They have nothing here. 666 Marks of the Beast. We got to do it. Hail Satan. I shouldn't even be buying this. Let's just abort that. Satan has cursed us, as he. We should never. Don't talk to Satan, y'all. You should know that. He's just gonna corrupt you. Duh. Okay, we're making a profit. I was a little worried we were gonna be going into negatives because I got a lot of crew. Okay, whoops. I just flew into vision of my own guy, but he likes me. They like me. See how they like me? They're like, oh yeah, we recognize that guy. He just forgot to turn his. He's a stoner. He forgot to turn his thing on. Whoops. You'll remind him later. No need to pester him. Yeah, jeez. You guys want me to buy that from you? I'll do it. You got me. You really, really, really want that, huh? Oh, it just so happens I've been working on that. So I get a little more money here to play with. Because I am a trader. I'm a trader, not traitor. Similar words though, huh? Maybe they're a little bit related. Don't want that one, I want the better ones. Okay, so nothing on the open market. That's weird. Dockside bar. Officer about a word. No, this is gonna be bad. I almost hit. Okay. Oh. Disrupt orbital works at Arigato. I really liked Arigato. I don't want to actually mess them up. So let's decline that. Last time I was there, I made a lot of money. I remember that. Okay, and we looked at the boats. Looked at that. Comms. Okay, we're leaving. We didn't try to talk to the waifus. Well, I guess we'll just do that later. Someone will tell me to do that later. Who took this? The Syndrians took that? That's weird. I guess we'll take that bet in due time. Let's go this way to get out. Alright. So we have a mission on Vermilion that we need to do. We're ready to do that. It's on the 3 o'clock position. We can just zip right to it. Nothing too interesting there. It's 3 o'clock from here, 3 o'clock from here. Is this it? Or is this sending us in here? Double click. 3 o'clock from the blue. So 5. I think this is actually it. Or just touch the blue. Off. We can actually turn it on. Hit 8. Then A. Zip over there. Actually, we want it off. So 1. Turn that back off. Should just be able to go in uncontested. Since we're friendly, they're not going to challenge me. I guess. And they're independent. That's another reason why they don't care. Tattooed roughs. You're overpriced, but the thing is, I can afford it. And I'm about to raid this place. So it's actually worth it to pay more than you're supposed to pay. They're double priced. I can buy them for like usually 3,000 something. That's the deal you want. What are you drinking about? Nothing I want. Rakish, no thank you. I don't think there are any boats that I can afford. Oh, it's independent anyway. Quick cheeky repair. Comms. Officer. What do you do? It's the most important. No thank you. I'm not ready for administrators. We are ready for the mission, though. So we need to launch a raid, I believe, is the deal. Trying to acquire a specific thing, which leaves us 4 left over. So we could go for extreme, which we don't usually get too much good stuff from. We could just go for supplies. We don't have anything that's low, so we'll just go for something medium. Food, well, maybe we'll go for something high. I like supplies. I'm not going to get very many. I'm just going to be like 35 supplies. I was wrong. 120. Still not a lot, but better than 35. Consider your military. We did. We already considered it. We're done with that. Spacing out. So the job's done. Now we gotta go back to the core worlds, which is our objective. We need to go to the academy. I guess this will be our main objective. We'll do the academy missions, and while we're doing the academy missions, we'll be killing a lot of people, testing our ships in combat, and acquiring money. So we can come back home, buy even more, better ships, and so forth, so on. Before we go, we'll store and stash what we have, so we don't have a super full fleet. Just a mostly full fleet. We stash here. Market captured. Ah, very good. The hegemony is under trouble in this playthrough. Like to see that. Might finish them off and then have a run. If you finish off the hegemony, you don't have to worry about them pestering you about the dang AI cores. Other people pester you a bit, the path and whatnot, but the AI doesn't. I mean, the hegemony does not. And they're the ones that really are stinkers about it. I could be wrong. I'm not real sure. They have added a lot of stuff since I started playing. I need to turn 1 on. Let's touch the planet and see what they got at the bar. What are you concerned about? I might take this. I'm going to take this. Luxury goods. Staging point. I see. Ah, it's an escrow thing too. But that's cool. We could go right there. That'll be our first point. Make a little money on our trip. CD traders. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm not sure about that. Ah, this one. How powerful. Super scary. They wrecked me the last time I tried to play with them. No, thank you. I'm just not confident in my abilities yet. I'm not confident to fight the remnant fleets. The strong remnant fleets, anyway. That remnant fleet would go down against this Star Fortress, for sure. But I don't know about the other one. The Dorito fleet could do some more serious damage. We fought 3 big Doritos with smaller Dorito escorts. And it absolutely just surrounded us. They just did whatever they wanted. We couldn't actually affect any change on them. We couldn't kill them. I don't even think we killed 1 ship. It's that bad. Our weaponry wasn't strong enough, and they're too fast. So they might be too fast for the Breves, too. Not sure. So we'll skip that. We're done here. I want more bar missions, but what they got, I can't do. So this is my contact, but I can't talk to her. That's what happens. This kicks me right back out. I have to talk to her from the independent place. And I've kind of botched that since I made the independents mad with me. So I don't need to talk to her right now. I can hold on to my supplies and talk to her later. This is where we're going. Let's transfer cargo. These are the supplies I got for them. We'll go ahead and get them out of my inventory for now. They sound funny when they leave. I could do one more refit here. Okay. Let's, I don't have any, like, I could store some gas. Store a little bit of gas. store 10 of these, just in case. Keep those. I'll store 5 of you. One of you are not using that. Keep those. I'm not sure what these are for yet. Totally. One of them got me into the trade store. Apparently I can sell it and still trade at the trade store, but I don't understand how that works. I like to keep my key cards. Okay. These are the ships in storage, so we will leave. Does this one also boost? Vector drive. This is the one that I'm thinking. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. This one needed to be refit. So we do a quick strip. Efficiency stayed on it. I really love that that happened. And we'll do a an auto here. Let's try suppressor. Standard. Assault. Aegis. I'm getting multiple types when I do Aegis. Let's go suppressor. This is also multiple typing. This is a large slot. What slot is this? Large. I was putting mediums on it. Okay, that's weird. But it really wanted the capacitors. I really wanted the decoratives. I just feel like these aren't that good. They start off good and then go no good, but they only cost 1 ordnance. Maybe they are good. I guess we'll leave them on and see what they do. For 1 point, that's really not too big of a deal. Vocal pods? Vocals. Huh. I guess it's good. This is another one that starts strong and then goes off. So this is like a strike vessel. That's more for striking. I don't know if we're striking with this, are we? I guess so. It does have a speed boost, so we'll go for burst. Anti-capital. Yeah, anti-capital shield, anti-capital shield. Let's take this off. Anti-armor, anti-shield. I like that. I like that that's split evenly. This could be different. Let's go with these guys. It's kind of medium dudes. Or a mini brief and that. He'll be shooting a number of these while he shoots this. Every 20 seconds, every 60 seconds. And then we can go large. I almost want to go 4 anti-capitals. Looks like we don't have another large weapon here at our base. I guess we need more weaponry. That would be why I didn't put that. Cyrexa, Hyrexa. 1,000. 1,000. These are all thousands, huh? A devastator. We lost some capacity doing that, but I think it'll be a stronger ship. It really doesn't want anything else, huh? Okay, fine. Just wants to be a beefcake. Well, I think because this is so expensive, half of this will be 255, 257 something. We will do our trick of stabilization of shields, which matters when you're in combat. Hardened shields would actually be good here too. 20%. Let's do hardened and stabilized. See what that gives us. Holy hell, we won't have any vents. This is not good. I guess it's gonna be one or the other. I'm not sure that this is both worthwhile. I feel like we would need to build one of these in. Build this guy in. Get 30% discount. I don't think it's worth it though. Eventually you just don't need that. I'm tempted to build one of these two in. Or like heavy armor. Take this off. You don't always use your shields. Resistant flux conduits, maybe? Protect against EMP and be able to vent. I kind of want more flux dissipation. My weapon flux is very high. I could ditch some weaponry. Since we have anti-shield here, let's abandon our anti-shield here. this will allow us to be stronger. There we go. That fixed our flux problem. Okay. Let's check out the weapon groups. I want to be firing mini breves as well as the ESCO car from this first group. It'll be alternating. And then the rest of this, I don't know what the heck it's doing. We'll just go this, 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 this. Skipping my main guy, he's number 1. The vocals are on their own. The decoratives are on my PD. PD can go with Devastator, so 3. That's weird. Raccoon, you can be at the end, I guess. Arena is PD. There we go. We figured it out. Want everything to be linked except for the first 2. Yeah. Okay. The first 1. Confirm. Okay, we figured that out. We're gonna do a quick save since we've done a lot of stuff. Sort this out and then ditch the stuff. We did lose our converted hangar in that process. Kind of want to dump these guys and test. I want to test Dion's theory that if you don't have Marines on you, they don't count towards your monthly income, monthly loss. So what we'll do is store them, and I'll look at it now. D3. Marine payroll. Because of that last, those 400, wow, that should be more expensive, I would think. We were paying that much, so it should go down to 0 since I don't have any on my crew. I'm making this. I could be making more when I buy a governorship or start colonizing. Not ready to colonize yet. Not quite the colonizer. Colonizing also just takes a lot of time, and I'm not sure I want to be doing that in this playthrough because I haven't really established myself in the beginning. It doesn't. I feel like I've just cheated my way to the middle point of the early game, pre-colony game. Not necessarily cheated, but like I started at level 6 instead of level 1, so that's the thing. And I didn't start my usual start, the very hard spacer start with everybody hating me, which is like a custom start. In fact, I'd like to make a little mod for that. I need to talk with the forum people about how to make mods. Maybe Kelstrel will be able to clue me in a little bit. He's tinkerer. I just want to have that difficult start at the beginning be an option that you can just quickly pick. I don't have to go into the console. It's just one line of code. So it really doesn't even need to be a mod, but might as well be. I could add on to it from there, you know, grow it. Something to think about. I might take a quick break here and then go into the inner world. I need to go here. Let's go get our gas. I forgot about that. Ships. Almost forgot about that, didn't I? I want to store this one, but I can't yet. Who else can I ditch? I kind of want to ditch this guy who doesn't have shields. I did just deck him out, though. I'm also kind of want to ditch this guy. I just don't know anything about him. He's the ballistic focus, I see. Okay. Let's keep him for now. Maybe we ditch these guys, the smaller guys. Since we got one of these, we ditch one of these. Okay. I'm liking it. I like these guys. I like having two here. Okay. I think this is good. Oh, you know what we wanted to do is look at this guy's thing. See if we can get stronger wings on him. be taking off your stabilized integrated targeting unit because you are a wing commander, and this does not affect wings. Take this off. In fact, let's put some sort of other type of missile on it. Not mini breathe. I don't think mini breathe would work on that slot. Maybe the sideways facing. There we go. Super low flux energy costs. Selene. No, not Selene. Was it this one? Yeah. I can do a larger Selene. Is that what I was saying here? Selene pod. Yeah, that's what I was saying there. I only had one available, so I can't do two. That kind of sucks. Oh well, say love you. Ivories, anti-armors, huh? This is my large slot that I could be giving to... Not this one. This is crazy. No tracking? Yeah. Oh no, it is torpedo tracking. No accuracy. Okay. What is this one? Super long range. Never runs out. Very long refire delay. 20 in the thing. What does this one look like? 20 refire delay. Limited amount. 20 in the... So, I see. This is that. The Swearess is the Squall. So we'll equip a different missile now on this guy. We don't need to double up with the Squall. We'll do the Typhoon. Replace this one with the Escocar, maybe? It is sideways. I don't like that sideways facing. Or the mini breathe. Let's go mini breathe. It feels better. In fact, we could be even more mini breathing from this. This is another Swearess. We already got a Swearess. We're happy with Swearesses, so we'll do mini breathes. Lots and lots of mini breathes. We got the Selene's going. What is this guy? Point difference. Fine. We need that. Reina. Point defense, point defense, point defense. Very good. Okay. I'm happy with all this. It was this that we wanted to change. So let's strip the vents and see about these guys. Attack wing. It's good. I kind of want all of the same is the thing. I got a two Neoscar. Okay. Let's go two of these. Two Naga. What else do we have two of? We have two Nikonians. We have two of these. That's what we have equipped currently. So we got two of the most expensive. Two of the Nikonians. Okay. Like 3 double wings. That's okay. I would rather have 2 triple wings. Or 6 single wings or whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? And then the rest into vents. Let me see what we get here. Weapon groups. When you look at this, have we already done this? Oh gosh, this is a big mess. We'll be firing the mini breathes on our own that are alternating. And then this is firing automatically. The Typhoon we don't want. So let's go deal with the Typhoon. Where are you, Typhoony? Typhoonian? Where is the heck? Where do you see Typhoon? Over here? What? Over here somewhere? How? Is it hidden? Is there some other thing I can't see that I can access? Why does it say Typhoon? Is it this? Truly? No, that's built in stuff. This is the Typhoon. I thought it was something else. Okay. I want to be firing this manually, as well as the semi-briefs. Mini-briefs. So, maybe mini-briefs could be fired automatically. They're not the semi-brief that needs to be fired manually. So maybe the Typhoon needs to be the manual one on this. Okay. So not auto-fit, but weapon groups. Typhoon gets to go #1 slot. It is. Along with mini-briefs. I think mini-briefs get their own. Maybe with the other missiles. Suarez's. Just keep them coming out in the Selines. Keep all of that just pouring out as fast as possible. Or that gets its own, maybe. This could be 2. We can have that as 2. Kind of a 1 and a 2. So then this will look like this. This. Ivories are different. Arenas with burst flak. Micro flak with the ivories. No. With these. All the PDs there. We could have these separate. Okay, something like that. Wait a minute. Go back to that for a second. Alternating. Okay, alternating's fine. Linked. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We're done. Job's done. We are going to save. So we don't have to redo all of that. Whenever you do something big like that fleet sort of stuff, hit the F5 button. What if you lost power? What if there's a little hiccup? Do you really want to go 6 months back in time? No, you just want to, so just hit F5. That's all you have to do. It's called saving diligence. Save diligence. Easy peasy. I like to tell people what to do. Do it, man. Just do it. Why wouldn't you do it? Not ready to do this mission. Don't need to yet. Let's do our delivery and then return the cores and kill whoever we can along the way. And sneak. We have to sneak into here, which is good because we're sneaky. We don't have those extra ships, so we can just piece directly out. We don't need to go to the gate. Like #1, come out of our thing here. Whoa! Might have been able to kill them. Take a gander at this person over here. It's our guy. Look at you. What a hero. Another hero. Oh yeah. Mercy. Burning my fuel up. Let's go, boys. Not seeing any juicy targets. I'm going extra fast because of the storm. I like that. Marriott's captured, okay. We could go support that rebellion. I'm out of supplies. Ouch. We have to go somewhere that has supplies. I hope we're going somewhere that has supplies. I think we are. Ouch. How did I run out of supplies, y'all? Okay, dismiss. Dismiss. Let me know. We're 3 days away, boys. 2 days. Almost there. Almost there. Hold on to your butts. We're not out of money, we're just out of supplies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh for them. Not out of gas. Okay, dismiss. Sorry, buddy. I'm dying and I need your supplies. Ah, excellent. I can just auto-resolve this. Perfect. Didn't really want to fight that. Don't want to beat up on my poor little independies. I don't want the ships, I want the supplies. Not enough supplies. I will take this supplies. Thank you. And this one, you're done. A5. That's going to help us just a little bit. Here, let's look at the mini-map. It's the closest thing, so let's go in at the 6 o'clock point here. What do these guys look like? No supplies again. We're going to sneak in. We don't need to sneak in. We can just keep going. Completed our thing. Get our money back. And do some trading. Before we trade, we'll check the black market. We'll check the bar. Sometimes it pays to do this. We need the supplies. Look at this. Brilliant. I wish it was like 10 times as much. I wish you could put a multiplier on that. You could choose your own multiplier. That'd be fun. Up to 10 or something. Up to however much reputation you have with them, which is 0 for me. I just got this for free. I could just ditch it. Or wait till it's find a place that wants it. They want this. Keep a little. I really, really, really want all of your supplies. And you have a ton. Thank goodness. Gracious. They're not going to have anything for me. They have afflictors, but I don't need to worry about them just yet. I think we're good on them for right now. I could get them and ditch them later. Not a terrible idea. I was searching for them for so long. Fine. Fine. Oh, that's actually not fine. It needs insulated. Same deal. Go back. Back, guys. A. Hit F. We need crew. We need repairs. How much is it going to cost to repair us? We can't repair because we're into the dark. And we can't go light mode because they hate us. I can buy dirt cheap supplies. I can't look at my F1 here. That's a problem. Let's go ahead and buy these supplies. We'll trade some. Okay. We could also attack these people. Forgot about that. Check the bar. Officers. They're not going to have any cool officers. They have a cat person. That's cool. Leave. Yeah, well, we did our thing. So, the next place that has supplies that we can go, we can't tell here. This place has no stable point to even put the thing. We'd have to spend an alpha core in this system to help them out. I don't know if it's worth that. Maybe. So, we know that they have cheap. Remember that they have cheap stuff here. So, let's go here first. We gotta have supplies. We're in the middle of this repair phase. And we're gonna run out instantly here again. Damn. Ouch, 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 ouch. We're going to Sylvie first, so it's the 12 o'clock position. We're gonna run out of supplies. Fine. 0 and 1. Salvage. Actually, we can hit 2 here, because nobody can see us. Oh, I take that back. I take that back. I F that up, didn't I? Well, hell. How fast are we? Can we outrun them? Is there a port nearby? How did you guys see me? They lost me, okay. Did they see? Look at him chasing after me. Oh my god. Unbelievable. They just spawn right out like that. They're ready to kill you when they spawn out like that. It takes them 1 or 2 seconds and then they come right after you. It should really be like a full day before they're ready to engage. Whatever. Admiral, what do you got for me, buddy? You have an expensive boat. I think I should be buying this. Phase Grazer Core. Does it have... No, it doesn't have a phase thing. Oh, this is sick. It's got the Radiance ability. This is sick. I want to buy this just to play with it. Dope. Sometimes the commodity trader just wants something here. Yep. 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 Accept it. Oh no. Port Authority stuff first? Okay. Well, I did all that just so I could black market trade first. So what else do they want here? They want to sell me all this stuff. Okay. I really want supplies. That's why I came. So we got that. They want fuel. So first we'll give to the dude. We can actually sell some first. No, it's not. They're not offering that much for it, so I don't need that. Mariners. We're passing on the Marines for now. I'm going to test our monthly income and see if, since we've stored the Marines, we won't get charged. We could be stocking up on both of these. Since it's dirt cheap. Okay. I need money first, y'all. So we gotta get the money. They got one of these for sale for 150. So I bought this for cheaper than that. So I'm happy. It's not gonna be a great ship. It's gonna be down here. But still, something. It looks different. Oh, it even has a little room for this sort of stuff. Commandos. Snipers. Well, I think probably commandos would be best, or a heavy attacker and a bomber maybe. Since this guy kind of blinks towards people. Maybe multi-roll. So we don't eat up all of our ordnance. Let's add our standard stuff to him. And then let the game auto-fit them. Well, I don't know. It looks good. Okay. It's kind of a burst attack. I like little burstings. Burst sounds good. He's gonna kind of jump right in people's faces. This could be changed out, maybe. Let's change it out to this. Okay, job's done. Yeah, that gives us 2 on each side. I like that better. Okay, this is a cute little ship. I like this. This is cute. I'll weapon group it. If we want to be firing these, let's keep them on alternated. Okay. That looks good. Cool. The bar, we already checked. Ah, we have a concerned person. I don't have enough money for the escrow account. Ouch. Ouch. But I can do it other than that. Let's see if I can get the money. I need this much. Ouch. Not gonna happen. Yeah, I think I could sell if they want that for that much. Not gonna happen. Okay, can't do it. Can't do everything. This person. Ah, I gotta come back. Ah, maybe I will be able to do it. No, they don't want. It's not a big deal right here. Thousands of dollars now. I could make a contact with them and somehow exploit it. That would be worth doing, maybe. Do a quick repair. So we stop hemorrhaging the supplies. It's 14 a day. Ouch. We got some super heavy characters here. We really need more supplies. So, regular market. It's still just so dirt cheap here. It's going to be worth as much as we can do. They're only willing to sell 72 for that amount. Okay. What about the rest, though? 101, that's the flat rate. Let's come down to about where we can afford it. 1,000. At 89, it's a great price. We can go find a place to sell that stuff. And this stuff. Syndria wants to buy it. That's our next stop. We'll sell down a little bit. No place is high enough there. Vermilion back home is high. Okay. This is fine. I'm happy. We could check this out. We could just dip. Oh, they have fuel here. And they have supplies here. That's the deal. Let's go get fuel. Check the bar one more time. They want me to attack Tri-Tac. I'm not ready to attack anyone just yet. Nobody give me a hard time. Thank you, thank you. We're going here, slowly but surely. And don't you call me slowly. What? Oh no, no. This is where we're going. I confused you with the station because stations and vessels fleets look kind of similar. I don't know. This is where we're going. Not him. This. I don't really want to be 2, but we're going to stay in 2 mode for now and trade. They don't have cheap fuel. I was mistaken. They got cheap crew. I'm okay with that. You want this? You kind of do, but not for too much. I want to sell that at a high cost. Well, I can buy metal. Wonderful. Can buy some of this stuff. Wow. Marksman. Interesting. Have a bunch of marksmen shooting off. That might be good. Okay. Bar. Station commander, what's wrong with you? How powerful? Oh, these look like wussies. Orbital station. I see, that's why. So I have to head them off at the pass. Am I capable of winning this fight on my own? Because they'll kill the station for sure. Am I capable of winning this? I think I am. I think I am. Look how strong I am. Let me, I guess I don't care too much if I lose this. So I'll just accept and Iron Man it. I really like the idea of winning it. I could be fighting it with the station. Would that be helping me? Let's fight it with their station. Even though their station is like low level, I think. I don't want to be doing that. I'm going to be seeing their station status M. So it is, yeah, that's why it's they're giving it a very low status. It's the basic structure. So I am going to have to try my best to support it. It does not have an alpha core. 3, see where these guys are coming from. Maybe we'll get their help. They're friendly. I need to try to get out there. So let's hit F5 on it. Let's see if they attack them. They're guarding. They're attacking. No, so that's a problem. I don't think they would actually support me. Too far away now. Oh, F that. They're in a fight. We want to support this fight ASAP. Scheisse. That was fast. I'll take this and hit 6. Not now, but it's a nice shot. They've taken a hit here, so I could still just attack them. Let's wait for the station. We don't need to be greedy. We might lose because we're fighting it with the station. We might lose the station, but we can at least have it as an ally. That can be nice. He's dicking around for some reason. it's because of me. I think it's because I'm just standing right here. Yep. There we go. Yeah. That's included in my forces, right? Oh, whoops. I didn't have this on. There we go. I was like, why? Why is that separate? Let's continue. They've already started coming in. Should I be... I think I'm going to pilot my torpedo bomber here. I want someone who can get in there quick. This is the guy who boosts forward. And this guy, I think, has a boost forward. Let's see if they can get in there. I could also... I really need to be introducing small vessels. Because they're fast and they get in there real quick. Curious about this guy. 24. 16. Let's go, let's go. And then all my little turds down here. Get in there, little turds. His looks good. This looks good. I think we're gonna... First, we're gonna be able to disrupt them from attacking our guy. And then we're gonna be able to deliver some knockout blows. So I want... Whoa. Really want this guy to kind of guard this back sector a little bit to prevent surrounding. Same deal. All these guys hunt and kill until you're dead. My guy, I'm just going to pilot. I'm not even going to put him on autopilot. I'm just too afraid he's going to launch something crazy and get me killed here. I've got semi-breves lined up ready to go. Who wants to get nuked? Who's the first who wants to get nuked? I'm just moving forward here. We'll take the right side. Yeah, we're pushing it back. This is a stronghold thing right here. It's not great. It doesn't have shields. I don't like that it doesn't have shields, but I guess I don't need them. Who are we shooting the missiles at? There's our guys trying to be crazy. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. God. You see how dangerous that rocket is. If it hits him, I think we might get really hit. But they don't like this guy. They definitely don't like this guy. And my missile spam gives it cover. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You don't think twice about coming forward, aren't you? Yeah, you picked the wrong station to attack. It has friends. There's our stable guy here. This is wonderful. I wish I could call in more reinforcements. Stronger reinforcements. Let's keep him on him. Do we have any other little guys still alive? We do. Let's keep you back here on this other dude. Get out of my way. That's really the #1 thing you need to be doing, is not being in front of me directly. Like you are going to right now. Shields. Shields. Don't shoot with that guy right in front of you. All my Gorgons just died because this guy's right in front of me. Your enemy. What's up, buddy? Oh, you're a missile ship? I got missiles too. Oh, but they sometimes miss. I like that. Even a back-end detonation was enough. You got more ships here? Yeah. Missiles away. Not ready to fire yet. Hit F. I'm ready to fire. I'm not ready to fire. Okay, now I am. 1 point. Yeah, you can think twice too. This is who we want to target, is the big boys. We're an anti-capital ship. Our fleet can kind of take care of all the little turrets. While we shoot now. Ooh, it's going to be a long shot. Detonate, detonate. Is there a way to manually detonate? That would be nice. Shoot again. Hit F again. Now shoot again. Now shoot. There we go. Nice. Oh, you got something detonating right in front of it. Are we ready to shoot? We are. Let's target this guy. He's going to dodge, but it did not manually I'd like a manual detonation. That'd be nice. Can we hit this guy? Backing up. Give him a shot. Let's give this guy a shot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Uh-oh, gee. Oh no, that was their ship. Oh, that was our ship. Here we go. You're toast. Nope. Not toast. We got issues here. Another missile ship wants to pretend it's the best missile ship. He's having issues. Another missile ship. Nope, it's too close to my ship. Target it. Too slippery. Too slippery. Never gonna hit it. Well, I spoke too soon. Hit F. Get all my missiles back. Get a little close to him. You didn't know which way to go. You didn't know which way to go. I don't know which way to shoot either. Let's just change targets. I'm not able to shoot when I want to shoot. That's my problem with this gun. F again. Now I cannot shoot, or I will die. Smart move by that captain. Until I actually do shoot. We have another capital. More capitals up here. Capital problem. I need to call my support in here. That's what I need to do. This guy is unstoppable. You I want to target. This guy's gonna get in the way. Okay. Oh, we need to call in more support. Let's try this ship. Hitting this guy out of there. That was effective. I guess I need to be on this other side. Let me get on this other side. Zip over there. This ship is not too slow. I'm surprised at how fast it is, to be honest. Moving at 56 right now. I guess because it's not truly an in-your-face combat vessel, it can be a little slow. I didn't have my shields on. So. F. Shoot. Badoosh. Wonderful feeling gun. Especially because you can just fire endlessly. Oh, that was scary. Oh, whoa, what was that? I thought I did that, not me. That was just the thing getting knocked out. Hit F. Does it do anything for us? No. You don't like them Gorgons, I know you don't. We have another... That feels so good. They have to respect that, and they're not respecting it. Ooh, the dragon is sharp. You're backing up, huh? Okay. Let's see if I got some accuracy here with that shot. I do. I absolutely do. Absolutely do. Ooh, it like pulled him in a little bit. See that? It pulled in the eagle. That was sexy. Hit F again. We're targeting correctly. Just take a shot. Can you stop that? No, you cannot. Not like that, dude. I shoot again. Hit F. Now I can shoot. Good shot. This guy's gonna take 2 nukes to the face. Let's watch this little guy. You're gonna watch him. Yay. Go get him, little guy. You're gonna get nuked too, but hit F, so maybe you won't. Vent. Yeah, get out of the way of this shot. Hit F. Not sure F is giving me exactly what I want, but I'm wanting it to affect the semi-breves. I'm not sure it does. Wonderful sound. There we go. Have another. If you like one, you'll love two. I like the line in Contact. Why buy one when you can get two for the price of two? I slaughtered it. I like that part. We're coming, we're coming. Is he retreating? You think he's retreating? Good job. This guy is strong. Pew, 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 pew. We're done. Nope, we're not done. They're still coming for some reason. Are they down here? They're down here. Frick. Frick, frick, frick. Don't kill my stuff. Do not kill my freaking stuff. I am coming to kill you with this gun right here. Here goes nothing. Long range shot. Wonderful. I've got the accuracy down. I've played this game before. Not my first rodeos. Now we can claim it. We won. Although I feel like I earned that victory. I feel like I have a good understanding now of the semi-breve. I see how it is performed. That fleet did not have very good point defense, so they really suffered against it. But a fleet that has strong point defense, like the remnant fleets, they'll be able to stop those shots from hitting. I don't know if they explode when they're destroyed. I'm not sure about that. We'll have to find that out. But I also see, I really do like the friendly fire aspect. That makes me so happy because that's a penalty. And this game really does require balance, or else it just feels like everything you do is unstoppable. And you're like in God mode, even though you don't have God mode on. So that's cool. Let's consider the recovery, get what we had. I wish we had the button for recover everything that's ours. This is a Dion's favorite vanilla capital. Maybe outside of Paragon, I forgot what he said. So we could be taking these. We could find a place to store them, or just abandon them. We can get them later. They don't have anything built in, so we'll skip them for now. I just want what I had. All my insulated engine stuff. And all the supplies. Wonderful. We can hit 6 on them as well. I really like being able to hit 6. Get this extra spoils. That feels good. Do we win? We won for that. Failed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, what? Did the station got exploded? I somehow messed that up? Oh well. Well, I lost a little relationship because of that. I thought that we won that fight, not that we didn't win. Oh, it's undergoing repairs, so we did not defend it properly. Well, I effed that up. I can kill them without losing rep. We've determined this. We'll test it again. No rep change. Get out of here. You little stinker. That's 6. Grab all this little stuff. Again, please. I'll just leave. Okay, we'll do another repair and a trade. Ooh, eating through our supplies. Ouch, capital. We need to replenish. We need to go somewhere that has supplies for cheap and that wants to buy this stuff and this stuff. That's going to be Syndria and Sphinx. So Syndria first. So we got most of that. Staging point. We were just there. That's why they wanted all that. Vermil. What can we buy? What can we buy? Chico. Well, I guess we gotta go to Chico. They don't like us at Chico, so we gotta sneak into Chico. Mission, sneak into Chico, then go to Syndria. No, gotta go to Syndria first. We need the money. So we failed this mission. Oof, that was a big fail. Alright, we're taking it on the chin. Ow, my chin. Okay, so dockside bar, anything else? Station commander? Now you're running low on supplies. Because of my problem. 95 chance of plutonics we don't have. Heavy machinery and supplies we have. I'm not sure we have the metal. I have a lot of metal. It's the transplutonics that we need. You guys have all this stuff. Why are you asking my help for it? I want to do black market while I'm not visible. I am visible. 2. Okay, now I'll trade on the black. Don't want to lose any more reputation than I need to. We'll take their big gun while we're here. Maybe one of these. I don't know. These. We'll take all of these. And how much metal do we need for that? I think we have enough. If not, we'll buy more. Confirm this. Bar, please. Station commander. What do you need? It's a deal. Yeah, we have the metals. Okay. There we go. At least I made a little bit of money. So not the end of the world. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Now I can go back to transponder on mode and buy whatever they have for cheap. They don't have anything cheap here. Okay. What about boats? They have any cool boats? Not particularly, huh? Okay. Fine. You don't have cool boats. We're done here. We failed. Ouch. Let's just leave with our tail tucked between our legs. You're invading staging point. Very nice. I like to hear that. Okay. Don't need to worry about that. Our plan was to go here. And then Sindria. We do have some money. We can buy the supplies now. So let's do this. Hopefully we'll be able to find some supplies. Wow. We're doing good on supplies and fuel. So that's good. We can buy some fuel. Let's buy some fuel first. That's on the way. Right there. Gonna sneak in to buy that fuel. Could kill them. We don't really care about that though. Looking for supplies and heavy machinery. Let's check this guy. We're burning the fuel. Can we check him? He's fast. Frick. Okay. Pays to be fast. We got paid, but it's so little. We don't have a colony or governorship, which is in our favor. We don't have any responsibilities. We can just do whatever we want. It's very valuable. We're not tied down. We don't have to go back to defend our governorship that can be destroyed or lost or whatever. Defender victory. Not good. Unhappy with that. I may have to take that for them. They're rank food. This is where I want to go, but I kind of want to be out of it first. So let's go in right here. Then go 2. Turn 2 off. So we skip in here. Avoid that guy. Hit A. Speed things up. Here. Wow, this place is far away than I thought. Okay. That's okay, we're not in a big rush. No big rush. We're going sneaky mode. We're at 55 sensor profile. See how small their bubbles are? I would like to go even smaller, to be honest. I like to be in the 30s. That'd be sweet. Okay, bar. What are you concerned about? You got anything sneaky free for me? Fuel. And I need fuel. But this is the place to get fuel. This is a fair price, but there's an escrow, I see, because I've been burning these people. That's a nice little delivery. I can do that. I accept. This way I won't have to buy too much fuel for them. Who's coming here? How powerful? Oh. Yeah, that's funny. My fleet is coming to attack here. So, I just realized what I can do. This is overpowered. And I'll tell you why. You can summon in all these fleets to harass your enemy's stations. Like, I'm basically summoning in my own fleets here to attack them. So I can join with them to attack the hegemony and destroy their stronger thing. That's hilarious. I lose reputation, of course, but I don't want reputation with them. I'm already negative reputation with these people. So I won't get the reward for killing these people, but these are my friends. Do I really want to kill my friends? No, I want to help my friends. So we could like capture this place and keep it for ourselves or give it to somebody else. It's the gas place. I could take their gas synchrotron core. Ah, this is opening up options. I'm going to have to go to the bathroom and ponder on this for a second. I shall return. I'm going to be right back screen. Okay, I made the decision to get snacks. Let's have a real chair instead of the exercise ball. You turn off the fan. Wunderbar. I can shrink. I thought about this affiliate level thing when I was in the bathroom. I was like, gosh, that like popped into my brain. I could shrink that. I just thought about shrinking it. Not the drop frames, but the follower goal. Let's shrink this down. I don't know how many followers I need, but whatever. Yeah, this doesn't need to be too. I can make it look funny. Awesome. Help me get to affiliate labels. This is awesome. Help me to affiliate. I can make it negative. Dope. I just have too much fun with all this sort of stuff. I had it really small. It said me get to affiliate level before. Here, I'll just make it look kind of normal. Okay. Let's do Z. What was it before? Okay. Let's do it without. Yeah, let's keep it in scale. Let's get back to it. There we go. I'll make my head a little bit bigger. There we go. My decapitated head over here. I like that. I'm kind of like looking at the action. I like that. I'm enjoying that. Is this better for looking at the action? Or this? I don't know. Over a little bit more. Heck if I know. I don't know what's happening. So I am so undecided about this. Damn it. Do I want them to attack this place and lose rep? I think I do. Just don't help them. I could raid them after that. Let's try this. Let's try to exploit this and see what happens. We're summoning our own units here. Oh, you have pirate raid problems? I understand. That's funny. Privateering arrangement. The head Jamani wants me to kill them. Whatever. I might end up somehow accidentally killing them, so that could work in my favor. Underworld bounties? Not interested in. We're trading for gas. That's why we're here. And we took that gas delivery, so that's nice. But we can't burn it because we put in escrow. We want to get our escrow money back. Sorry about that. How'd you do you? Thing is, I need Marines to raid them. So we're gonna buy all that. We'll take some extra crew. We're doing good with our monthly, so we're low in money. But we're gonna raid these people. I think they already hate us. No, they're inhospitable. They're basically hating us, so it's all good. If I were to raid them now, the ground strength is so strong. They have the battle station, which gives it a 2x2 multiplier. And they have all this other stuff. So that would be ineffective. I don't want to raid the station, because it has defenders. They're asking me to defend the station. I'm not going to defend it against my own team. I kind of want to just attack it, actually. I could just help my own team attack. They'll really hate me for that. I could also just leave, having summoned that thing. Let's go to Yama real quick. While our fleet boys come into contact there. Uh-oh. Not gonna come for me? Good. Oof. Oof. Trading can be so valuable. But not ready. I want to sell that. You ain't got nothing for me. No, sir. The bar. No, we're leaving. I want to raid this place. I've decided. So, they're engaged in battle, which is wonderful. I might even be able to pilfer one of my own guys' ships. That'd be cool. If I turn on my thing, these guys should be good on my team. Oh! No, what? No, what? 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 That's not what I want. One thing, there's no station there. For a second thing, this is my own team, so they should recognize me and be like, oh, hey, we don't want to attack our guy. But they're not doing that. So, station defense is like a real specialty thing. I can't join them in attacking the station. That's how they're able to kind of thwart my subversion. I have to wait for them to complete their process, then raid the place. I'm accidentally helping them here. Well, we'll fight them anyway. We'll see what this fight's like. I want to summon my dude. Let's get him in there. Start with a couple of afflictors. Go from there. They're just so fast. Well, I don't need... I guess I'll take a little support. I don't want to be on autopilot. I just want to drift forward while I figure out what I want to do here. Our afflictors are going to fly ahead, cause a little advanced disruption. And this is how you scout when you don't have a vessel that cheats and sees the whole map in 1 second. This is how you gotta scout. Like, your forward vessel scout. I think this guy down here can be on S too. Oh, I like that. You help him out. That's good. Wow, we're not done capping. Thought we were done reinforcing there. We're not. I want to get this guy involved. Wow. 50, and that's with the deployment cost reduction because there's no officer. Holy hell, y'all. We got a ship on our hands. Let's see what this guy's like. I'm unsure on that one. It also wants this S command. Our guy wants to go left. Okay, hold on to your butts. It's nuclear missile time. You do want to get out of my way. ASAP. You want to be out of my way too. We're going to be shooting over here at this guy. So like this. See what we can achieve with this long range shot. Let's go to a second long range shot. We'll hit F. This is still got this nice downward trajectory. So there. Shoot. We gotta back up now. Backing out. We're not gonna be able to hit this guy. He's too sneaky. Can't shoot now. There's too much stuff in the way. Why did you shoot? Auto shoot. Oh, okay. No. Still this debris in my way. I need to shoot at this. So this guy. That thing's not detonating. there. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh for you. Uh-oh. You're not gonna live through that, are you? Oh my god. The scary thing is they might have these buttons too. But I can't remember if they have the semi-brief or not. Someone told me if they do or don't. I can't remember. So, we need to look at the battlefield. Let's get this guy involved. You can be on S as well. I need to be going for these ships, my commander. You need to get out of the way. This guy, I feel like you're always in the way. Let's turn you on S instead of guard mode. You can come off guard mode too. When you put them on guard mode, it really takes the value of the ship that's guarding them down. They get like kind of degraded. But it does defend your other ship well. But it's like you're losing one whole quadrant of ability to push at them. So let's keep them, these two trying to take points and the bigger ships trying to kill the other ships. I want to go north here and let my teammates deal with this problem. I want to deal with these two. So shields off. Let me get around this idiot. I'm going to shoot my own guy. There we go. Now we target him. Shields are on. Let's take a shot. It did not shoot. Take another shot. Did not shoot. Take a shot. We're going to take 2 hits at that. Yep. You're another 2-hitter. Hit F. Try to get our stuff back. Oh, we're close. Like that. Get out of there, buddy. Are we ready to shoot or not? Okay, we're going to get a little closer. Almost. Hit F. Now we're ready. Take the shot. Did it get blowed up? What happened to the shot? I think this thing has awesome point defense. Yeah. So you can blow this thing up. F. Not ready for F. F. Let's just get closer out. That was our problem. We didn't have all the spam hitting. Almost ready. Almost ready. Go. Get some. Oh my god. This point defense is wild. We're gonna have to team up on him another way. So we're kind of losing here. What happens if I do it like this? Give autopilot 1 shot here. Just like vent. This is scary. This is scary. Oh god. Oh god. I'm piloting again. Did I just kill my own teammates? Nope. By some miracle. Let's kill this guy. Shields. I have to do control 2, control 3, number 1. Aim at this guy. Autopilot. Wicked. I'm aiming. Firing. I missed my shot. Got him, boys. That was a big help to our cause here. This guy was injured. This guy took a shot already. I'm gonna have to land another blow on him after I kill this guy. Okay, you're on capture mode. We're gonna lose on this side. I see. We need to reinforce. Let's get this bad boy involved. You. Target that guy, as well as you. You're gonna target this little guy. You should be able to win that. You want to fall back and also target him. You want to target this little guy so it'll peel off. You're on capture point mode, fine. I'm on kill this thing mode. Unpause. Target. Shoot. guy's gonna be tricky. Is it V? Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. You got me, guy. You got me. You just did your little blink. You did it again. So, shot now at you. Yeah, let's have another shot. He's got one more blink. Let's take a shot. Paused it. Couldn't reach it. Too much debris or something. Need to vent. Let's ignore him. We have to. No, we can't ignore him. We gotta go chase him. Is there a ship behind me? No. Let's chase him down. Shields off. F. Holy hell, this guy's elusive. What type of ship is he? A Rilaru that's able to do that? How come my Rilarus don't do that? Zip around like that. It's like Super Rilaru or something. I don't want to tell him to directly engage. I really want to tell him to engage these dudes. Along with this guy. We're still chasing this guy down. I think we're going to get him though. That's a lot of firepower. It's this guy's that's a problem. But this is my job. Let's have another go at him here. A long distance shot. Holy heck, look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. You just walked right through it? No F's given. Unbelievable. Should we go this way, buddy? I think they've got that under wraps. I think. I could be wrong. You're going that way for sure. I guess I need to go left. I'm going this way. Turn, 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 turn. Hit F. It's still blowing up and smoldering. I love that. Hit R. Take the targeting off of that guy. And then this other one, we should be able to see at a distance. This little red zone here. This is where we're going. Through all the fog. I don't want to go through the fog. I don't need to. Can we just win? Escape? No. Tab. I don't see any other scary vessels. This guy's recapturing. This is looking okay, I think. This guy's doing a good job. He's going to go north, so I need to head him off up here. So I do need to go through this fog stuff. I might be able to shoot a missile now. Let's try one now, maybe. Let's aim it like this. Oh, I'm going really slow through the fog. But my missile is zoning him. He got zoned because of that. He couldn't keep going that direction, so he had to go south, and that's what gave him the kill. I'll take credit like that. And we'll hit the escape button. Oh, they want to engage again? Oh my god. Kidding me, right? They held all this in reserve, and they want to attack me with that stuff? I held all this in reserve? Ah, auto result. Wonderful. I was like, geez. That's crazy. That's crazy. Cover my stuff, please. And then any of their stuff that looks good. What's this guy? Heavy cruiser. Take a good look. Okay. I'll accept that challenge. ECM package built in. That's not the one I want. I want ECCM for the missiles. This guy doesn't look too good. One large universal. So you could put a semi-brief on him. That'd be funny. You could have like kind of some smaller vessels specifically to just send out to be nuking. That would be a strong impact on a battle, to just send in a nuker if you're like suffering. You might nuke one of your own ships, but it could kill multiple of the enemy. That might be worth it. I don't know. Same with this, one large hybrid. Oh no, hybrid is not what you need. You want universal or composite. So I might as well just help them out fully. I leveled up. Wonderful. I'm really tempted to go for this one. As well as this. Force them closer to me. Or do personal upgrades. A missile. Can't get missile yet. This could be good. You do get a passive bonus in addition to being able to build in a little bit more. So you can kind of get about a plus 7% boost out of this on both dissipation and capacity. So if you're building out your ships to be maxed on dissipation and capacity, this is good for you. This just further complements what you already have, allowing you to get more, kind of push your boundary. You don't just get plus 5, you'd be getting closer to plus 8, plus 10. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. I'm thinking this, to strengthen my fleet even further. And then I can get some personal upgrades, maybe. Maybe the salvaging. I don't know. They don't need this. It's too bad right now. I don't think it's going to affect us that greatly. Nor is that. Nor is, I do want to get this eventually. This comes in due time in a campaign. You do get considerably stronger. Especially if you build out for like just combat and no augmented drive or no insulated engine. You can really build some strong combat fleets. The only problem is they're slow. So they could be really good like base defense. So they just need to orbit somewhere. That's fine. They don't have to go anywhere. They don't have to, you know, use their speed. Just pure combat. So I need to fight this guy now. Let's do an F5. We got a little RAM issue. Right, they won't let me do the thing. I need to do F1 or just regular one and then touch this bubble. Join the battle. Whose side am I joining? This side, okay. Let's continue. Not sure I can defend this thing, but we're gonna try. I like my big missiles. I sure the heck do. Sure do. I like my little vessels too. I like vessels that have vessels. Okay. Should I scrap one of the smaller ones if I can get something bigger? Aha. This guy. He's super strong. So, your job will be... Oh my gosh. This is the enemy? Your job will be him. Why is he starting in the back? Which is not good. We're like starting surrounded. My job will be up here. But I can't be on autopilot. Your job is disruption. Okay. See how this goes. I'm gonna go here, here. Where am I shooting at? You're going this direction. You're already attacking it. I guess I want to take this guy off of the end. I really want to be here, shooting here now. It's going to take me a long time to get up there, so the battlefield is going to change. This guy's probably going to bounce off for a little bit. This guy's going to move in and away from this guy a little bit. So these two guys are going to be over here. This guy is moving this way. He's going to eventually go up this way. I could be shooting in this direction. I might hit the hound. Let's aim for this direction, and then my path will be like a boomerang this way. I'll eventually be aiming here, or aimed here. Okay, plan is set. See if we can strike the deal. He's coming in, but he's a blinker, so I don't want to fire too close to him. I really want to shoot at this guy, don't I? Let's take a shot at him. He's a blinker too. Oh, but the shot is wonderful. Almost wonderful. Let's take another shot. F. Excellent. Uh-oh, we lost the little hound. I had a feeling that was going to happen. These guys are on a chase mode for this, which could be good, could be bad. We need to now target this guy and hope that this thing can defend itself. We can't get up there with anything. Maybe this guy can get up there. I'm a little worried about this guy because he can just pound, 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 pound from a distance and not take too many consequences. Alright, I'm going to leave him chasing here for now and try to deal with them myself so I don't nuke him accidentally. When I'm piloting, I don't have constant access to that screen, so here we go. Hit F. Ready for that. Now we should take a shot. Oh, I don't want to nuke my station. He's putting me between the station and himself. Let's take one shot. I hope for the best. Oh, it's a good shot. It's a good shot. He blinked out of the way and it still hit him. Are you kidding me? And he lived through it. Unbelievable stuff. Let's hit F. Let's take another shot. He's going to go backwards, I bet. Yep. I missed. Take another. Shoot. Somebody shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shields have been on this whole time. I'm moving slow. Take one shot. Please. Shields off. Let's just go. Oh, he is a sneaky deaky. Shooting. Doing nothing. Shooting. Oh, I shot 2 times. F. F. He is so sneaky. Look at that. F again. Time. Oh, nice, 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 nice. I'm targeting this guy. Still not ready. F. Almost ready. Almost. Not getting able to shoot. New target. Don't blow up your ship. Oh, the shot is good. It's so fun to shoot, I have to admit. The super weapons are really fun. Especially that sort of long, slow shot. That's wonderful. We really want to get above this guy. There we go. Get some sound. Perfect distance. Perfect distance. You're an enemy. F. Should be able to take him out automatically. No need for nothing fancy there. Our guy. Wonderful, wonderful. We won the battle. Okay. Join the pursuit. Second in command likes to do that. That's your job. I considered it. I'll cancel. Continue. Get through. Wait a minute. I had a reputation loss for that. Did I not defend the station? I did. So... why did I have a down sound? Let's have an E. Look at E, intel. Defense completed. Factions. My own people still love me even though I just killed them, which is crazy. Oh, Okay, well, I don't understand what the down sound was for. When your rep goes down, it plays that noise. Okay, okay. Cargo pods, cargo pods, cargo pods. What's in all this? Fuel that we can't have? Lead. More fuel that we can't have? Okay. Lead. I like that we're full on fuel. And we got the money. Yeah, money, 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 money. Intel. So the next plan was to go here. We have a mission to go here. And here. And here. Okay. So let's follow our train of thought with the supplies. We can just warp out. Surprised they're not harassing me since they hate me. One is off. We go to Chico. Which is this way. I will touch this since we're right here. No thank you. I'll just take this stuff. This is Chico. Let's just go right down to it. And hope for the best. We'll hit 2, so we'll be cloaked. Not bad. No one's here. Ceasefired. Okay. It's not me. Station commander? How powerful. Paragons, eh? You don't say. Kinda scary, yo. Kinda scary, yo. I don't know, yo. I'm gonna have to decline that. But we might be able to beat that. I don't know. There's a lot of paragons. Worried they'd be able to get past us and kill the station. Thank you. Undersuit, what do you got? I'll take a peek. No thanks. Let's just do the trade. Yep, that was cheap. That's a fair price and we're good on fuel. So, don't need that. This stuff is pretty inexpensive. We could be selling this, right? Prism wants it. They want 400 and I've got almost 400. We can buy 50 here. Or so. Where do we want to sell this? Cindrium. That was on our mission slot too. Mission docket. We want to get rid of these supplies. Nothing's good there. Check here. You're probably going to be super boring. Reckless ordnance. Okay. I was wrong. I was wrong. Let's end the conversation. Actually, I gotta buy this guy. Yeah. Sounds good, buddy. We'll put you in a boat. I think I have some people ready to level up. I do. I like field. Take less damage. Combat missile. Feels good. Hit points is what matters. And also rate of fire and missile damage dealt by. That can get upgraded later. Here we go. Energy. Oh wow, I got a lot of good stuff. This is range. Let's go energy after that. Give it to this guy. Okay. Boats? Did we already check boats? I don't have any boats for us. The bar. We decided to pass on this. Well, I don't know. Let me take a look at the station here. It's a Star Fortress. Anything about it? Low-tech Star Fortress. Low tech. I don't know. Could be strong. Could stand a chance. They could flub up their attack. Well, we could go for it. We can just see how strong we are. And it's not the end of the world if we fail, because that hegemony is not our best friend. I'm not trying to impress them. Let's go for it. We're crazy like this. I like this. This is like a challenge everywhere we go. They didn't change it, so I kind of like that they didn't change. I accept. Let's leave. There's a fleet here. I kind of wish there was more of a fleet. Oh my god, look at from the south. What's happening in the south? Is this Diabol's coming in? Oh, brother. Diabol's coming in to take Chico right when I summoned another attack force on it. That's not good. Oh no, you're returning. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. I'll hit F5. Whoops. Yeah, hit F6, but I hit F5 also. Conquest mission for Asher. I thought you'd want your staging point back. So, the question is, go for the fight first, or we just wait for this bad boy? They sure do have a lot of little guys. I think we go for it. It says it's a fair fight. Let's try this. 46. So it's giving us a high score. Start with 4 little dudes. Our missile arrow. The support vessel. It's slow. Now I kind of want one of our other big boys, but can't afford them yet. We'll get our flyer boys involved. Let's have you follow him. You're on your own. You're on your own. And I'm autopilot. I'm not autopiloting, which is why a big change of pace for me. We're just going to drift forward. The Afflictor captured that very quickly. I like that. There we go. We didn't summon this guy yet. This will be our first for us. Let's get a bunch of wings on the battlefield. He represents 6. He represents 4, I think. It's nice. They can kind of decide what they want to do. Well, I'll take that back. Yeah. Okay, it's fine for now. Okay. It's looking like I'm going to want to shoot straight ahead. That's where the battle's going to be. The question is, should I put these guys on kill mode? Not just yet. Let's just have fun with what we have here. Take one shot. Here goes one semi-brief. Just let them know who's in the fight here. I can't even see if it detonates. There we go. I can zoom out a little bit. Still can't see if it detonated way back there. I don't know the full range of it. Let's target this guy and go for a shot. He's coming in. There we go. I'll hit F. Reduce my times. Oh, he went right the wrong way. I need to shield up. I'll give it a shot now. I think that missed. Oh, that's so fun. It's just so unbelievable. Let's have another shot. I need another F, and then I can have another shot. Oh, I'm almost out of semi-briefs, I see. I have one more. I want to shoot it while the point defense is. Oh god, that's way too close. Way too close. Ouch, other bolts. I need to hit F, and then I need to B. Get a vent going on. Shields. We got one ready? Not. I need another F. Nothing in the tubes here. Oh, I did get a refresh. Wonderful. Let's get 2 fire. Not ready to fire? There we go. Deal with it. You better have a bunch of fortresses going now. I need my missiles going. He's out gunning me right now. Now shoot, now shoot. This thing will be overwhelmed. Oh, got him. Hit F. Need a vent badly. Not badly, but I need a vent there. Those missiles are just perfectly too far away. Take a shot. Let's shoot at her again. Then we want to shoot at this person now. Shoot yet? Can't shoot yet. Okay. We got the Paragon. No way. No, he just has to back up. You're almost dead. He's retreating. That's what's happening. So he wants to have another fight. Can't get another missile out there. F. Still not reloaded. Look at this badass. Holy hell. He's huge. I didn't realize how huge he was. Almost like a super capital. Now's our time. Yeah, you like that. Now, again. How did that not kill you? Okay, you took some damage. F. We're close to firing again. I want my main missiles firing before I fire my shot. My little missiles firing before I fire my main missile. Moving forward. Hit V one time. Kind of lure him in just a little. Shields are down. Shields are down. You can get me. You can get me. Oh, you got someone in front of you? Watch him dodge a little bit. I have to dodge. Can I shoot again? One more time. Look at that. Wouldn't defend. I shot at one shot. But, ooh, I got some backup coming in. I'm getting escorted by my carrier vessel right now. Very nice. Looking at this guy. Take a shot. Take a shot. Do I have a shot to take? Alright, I'm just get a little closer though. This jerk right in front of me. Get out of here. That's my jerk, my afflictor. Or side, my side. Oh, right in between. Hit F. V. There we go. That's not a mistake. You're not a threat. I'm glad we took this fight now. I can do a little reinforce action. Let's get this big boy. Put you on S. You can be on S. You can be on S. Although you did a great job of capturing that point, so I'll take you off S actually. We could go into full assault mode. Nah. We have a Hyperion fight down here. I would go into watching this mode, but I have to pilot. That's one thing I don't like about this ship. I have to pilot it. I'm too scared of it nuking my own vessels if I don't. It's a pretty strong penalty. Let's sneak up around this hull. Go as fast as I can. Target you real quick. You're dead. Now we target this back there. You better leave that fortress shield on. You're gonna need it on. I'll take it down. And then hit F. I do have another vessel coming at me. Moving down. You get a shot? No. Not ready to shoot yet. Close. Hit F. Now take a shot. You wanna try to stop that? Probably should have. Just saying. Probably would have been a good idea. I should really try to stop that missile. Anybody behind me? No way. You're going down a little bit. Hit F. Am I ready? I'm not ready to shoot yet. Oh, I turned off my shield at totally the wrong time. This is scary. This is a barrage. Shields. Hold. Hold. Not too scary. Just sabots. They can't actually damage me. They just hit my shield. Oh, but those guys. a little effect. There you go. Play with that. And more for you. It's so wonderful as well. Ready for another F almost. Ah, this guy. Hello. Need my dummy missile to shoot first, so it doesn't get popped. Let's go now. Then you hit the ASAP. Gotta stop this guy apparently. You don't have anything tricky. You're slow. You have that. That's what you got. F again. Ready for another shot? We are. That was a good double shot right there. Didn't explode. Okay, this dude. We're in range. He's got to deal with all that other stuff, so let's take a shot. Don't have anything loaded. F. Shields. Shoot. Shoot. Oh my god, I just nuked myself completely. There was some object right there I couldn't see. Like one of his little ships or something. Oh my gosh. That's wild. He is getting F though, so that's good. Try shooting this guy. Right there. There's another F button. He's able to shoot something out and stop that. But he didn't stop all that. That's good. We hit escape. They want to engage with our second. It's fine. I will recover my stuff. Aha. We have a chance to get a Paragon for free. We take this. I just know how to build this out. This is a weak piece of junk compared to our carrier. I'm sure. This is just a weak piece of junk, in my opinion. The Paragon fleets are so strong here. I prefer Paragon, Executor, Executor, Executor over Paragon, Astral, Astral, Astral. Executors with the lasers just seem to trump this guy. I hate using that word now. It seems to be superior to this guy. Okay, recover. Pick with the wreckage. Take all. Confirm and continue. Hit the 6 button. Assess it. Begin salvage. Take everything but the fuel. We're maxed out on fuel. This guy. You are no danger to us at all. What we can do is move this Paragon on up. And we know what you do, buddy. So, we refit you. You don't have what we want. You have this, which is smart. They actually put something smart here. Wow. This is everything we get except the distributor. The distributor's just not worth it. Can I put what I like here? Nope. 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 Sure can't. I have some gravitons though. Those I like here. Anti-shield. 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 Actually, I like missiles here. Yep, mini brief would be wonderful. Because they don't cost flux. Actually, they do, but that's fine. You also get a lot of damage output with this sort of stuff, which is excellent, excellent, excellent. I do. Ooh, we could do mini briefs here too. You're kidding me. We also have these long-range disruptive missiles. We have these not so long-range. I don't have my. Oh, these are cool too. I don't have the other mini briefs with me. Let's try the exocars up front. There's another exocar down here. And then a long distance Celine in the back. Maybe that'll be okay. A pair of those. I almost wanted to go Typhoons. Could do Typhoons in the front. Are they regenerative? They are. I think I want to go those in the front. the damage. Look at that damage. Versus, well, refire delay then. 20 seconds versus 20 seconds. Damn. So, I guess we go with the Typhoon. Hey, what's up, yo? A Dion. What is going on, man? You want to peep my fleet? Check out this bad boy. I have accepted a non-UAF boat, but it's a good one. I can't build it out like I want to, though, so a little small issue currently. Nice, yeah. I'm glad to hear that you're well. Well, what have you been up to? You haven't been playing any StarSECTOR, have you? I'm curious about your runs, about how you're like going through things. So if you ever stream, just clue me in that you stream, and I'll watch it. I know you like to watch yourself, so you understand the sentiment there. Let's abandon this. We want to go for beams.
Can't be used in contested airspace.
Oh, get out. Why is that? What do you mean by contested? Like around your own units? Or around units where there is a little fight, a skirmish happening on a battle? I know what you mean by that, because it explodes too soon. It explodes in your face and you suffer. Or if your ship is in the vicinity of the enemy ship where you're aiming at, good night. You don't want that. It's really like a kind of a frontline thing where no one's in front. Yeah. I've learned that. You've missed out on the past few battles, so you'll have to check YouTube or something, or just wait for me to do some more battles here. In fact, I think we have one coming up where I have another chance to get another Paragon here, and what I'm doing is just equipping the current Paragon I have, so that when I'm ready to fight with the other one. I don't know, just so it'll be kind of ready to fight if I want to fight with it. I want to get this, but we're not in dock yet. Okay. So, just building it out to fight temporarily. Like, I like the tactical. Let's get a little burst action in the back, maybe. I also like these things back here. I don't see them. My gravitons in the back. Maybe we go...
What is the role of the Paragon that covers the UAF lacks?
Tank and anchor. So, if you look at this stat right here, shield flux to damage. When the shield is hit in non-fortress shield mode, just regular shield mode, the shield doesn't take all the damage. The shield takes only this amount of damage from like a regular 100% thing. So this is huge. And this is helped by the hardened shield. This is helped by the Paragon itself having a really good ratio. And then if you add a commander with field modulation, this number goes down even further. So you're really reducing the amount of incoming flux you need to deal with. It came with stabilized shield, so the AI is very smart. That cut this number in half. So this number is at like 700 normally. So it's a very valuable deal. You can do the math on like shield flux per second and flux dissipation per second. And as long as you're getting about like a 175 deal, it's worthwhile to get stabilized shields for the fights. Anyway. But basically the role is to be absorbing hits. So like the Paragon is your anchor. All your other ships can like fall back in combat if they start to get overwhelmed. And then when the Paragon...
Would anti-fighter Paragon work with semi-brief?
Let me read what that said. Would anti-fighter Paragon work with semi-brief? Good question. I don't know. I don't usually build the Paragon for anti-fighter. I usually build the Paragon for flux management to serve its main role as tank. You know, it's got by anchor, I also mean tank. So when it finally slowly makes its way into combat, all your other ships are like having a hard time. They're getting overwhelmed, and so they kind of fall back to behind or to the side of the Paragon. So the Paragon can start to take more hits, and then the Paragon starts to take most of the damage. So it can go into Fortress Shield mode. So it's just basically not taking any damage. It's just absorb. It can, absolutely, absolutely. And it just takes the damage. So all your other ships, not disregarding Semi-Brief. So one of the negatives about Semi-Brief is AI control. You don't really want your AIs to be shooting off Semi-Briefs, because they will, and you may suffer because of that. So this is kind of more designed for AI. You know, the AI Paragon kind of takes all this damage, and then while it's just tanking all these shots from the whole enemy fleet, you have your high DPS strike vessels come into play. They kind of strike from the sides, and they can pop, especially if two are attacking one. So you'll get two of your strike vessels on like the right side of the Paragon, and they'll clear out all the ships one by one that are attacking the Paragon, while the Paragon's still mitigating its damage. And that's kind of how you deal in vanilla with the scary remnant fleets. When you get like two Radiants blinking at you, you need a ship that's strong enough to stop their attack, at least temporarily, so that your other ships can then pounce on the Radiants once they've exhausted their blink charges. And then you pop the Radiant, or at least push the Radiant out of the way, so you can start popping the little ships while you're not taking Radiant attacks. The Radiant, if you get a double team up against you with Radiants, it can be scary, because the Radiant double team can do exactly what I'm talking about with your two strike units. They can just blink around and pop one vessel, blink to the next vessel, pop that one, and you're just losing ships one after the other, and you just lose the fight that way. I just bumped the mic a little. Okay, I got really excited explaining that. And I will show you that in practice. That can come. Oh, we want to abandon the Sabbat and get something else back here. The Selene Disruptive, I think. Is that what we have here? Yeah. I want to be shooting just a little disruptive stuff in the back, and in the front is my torpedoes for closer range things, mini Breves for a little bit further. Also, this is my torpedo range.
Compared to the Tesseract?
Good question. Don't know yet. I'm not familiar with the Tesseract, I don't think. Oh wait, the Tesseract is the Dorito. Yeah, okay. If the Tesseract is the Dorito big ship, if that's what I'm thinking of, the Radiant, to me, I think is a little more scary. They're similar. Well, I don't know. The Tesseract is faster and does like that flame attack it has is like an anti-armor attack. So I don't know. They're similar. I would be interesting to see how they compare. They're both scary. I can tell you that they're both monsters that like to live in the closet or under your bed. And they'll like, you gotta cover your feet, or they'll like try to eat your feet. They're scary. Well, this looks good. I just want to build this out temporarily to be kind of happy with it. Maybe we put something right back here too, just to keep the bad boys out of the back.
Semi-Brief or Reality Disruptor?
Let's skip this guy. I haven't played with Reality Disruptor yet, so I can't answer that question. I look forward to answering it though. I want more stuff here. Sometimes you can play with this, because look at the top speed of the Paragon. It's horrid, and it's getting some sort of buff from something. Something is buffing it. So it's usually like 30 or something like that. But if you add Unstable Injector, it goes to 48, which is like slow cruiser speed instead of slow capital speed, which makes it a little bit more scary. But you suffer a range penalty. Weapon targeting, so non-missile range reduced by 15, and I'm not worried about fighter, but that 15 production and range, it hurts me because I'm building for range. I'm building advanced optics, and it comes with this advanced targeting core, which replaces the other mods, dedicated or integrated. So let's just put on heavy armor, or actually this maybe. So in case we lose it, we get it back. And then we'll give it, doesn't need extended. Oh, flux coil maybe. No, I want the, I don't have it yet. the resistant flux conduits, so that it doesn't take as much damage from EMP attacks, which makes it even stronger, which, you know, it's a very, very powerful, sturdy shields with that upgrade, which is what you want. So this is fine for now. We can almost finish putting ordnance on it. That's good enough. I have to defend one more thing here, so if I hit 6, I think I've already hit 6. I can't heal up. That's part of my problem. They don't like me enough to let me heal. I could even kill that guy. That's so funny. Yeah, they don't want me to heal. Kind of an issue. Running from my fleet. Running from my fleet. They want me to defend the thing, but they hate me. So here he comes. We'll defend with the starport for this fight. There we go. To engage. Continue. I'll do some semi-breathe action for you. You can test my semi-breathe aim if you're interested in that. I'll put my excellent ship involved, and that'll do me. Excellent ship, you go to the left. My ship, you go to the right. Just to start things off. Speed up. Oh, they messed up. They're way back there. They messed up. I really don't want to be on autopilot at all, ever. So I shouldn't have even done that. I just have to manually pilot from now on. I also don't like that about the semi-breathe. I'm forced to manually target. He can hold this fort down. He could actually go forward just a hair. Let's go up to this thing. Turn this one off. And I get to pilot. Are you ready for this? This one goes out to all the Dions out there. The semi-breathe. This is basically your suggestion, so you wanted to see this. You can get me to see it. I'll have to read this. Hold on a second, I'll be reading. With maximum shield Paragon, with higher efficiency shield, such as 0.25 efficiency. What about it? Would it withstand attacks? I don't know if you can get such an efficiency. I don't know if you can achieve 0.25. But maybe.
There is mod.
There's a with a mod you could probably do it, yeah. It would just be even more ridiculous. You know, it's already pretty ridiculous. Like when you see it in action, the computer doesn't do it right. The AI enemy, they don't usually build out properly with the proper commanders and everything. Sometimes they do, and it is a tank. It will take, you know, 2 or 3 semi-briefs to take down. Here we go. How's that for a first shot? Opening salvo, secondary salvo. Hit the F button, and you get a bit of a. Here, the stat for it is down here. I'm always looking down here.
Nice.
Yeah. The second shot is also a success. Excellent, big success. Let's target the apogee. Let's give another shot. Did we shoot? We did not shoot. So we're having a little issue with the extra long refire delay. It's coming in, so here's our shot. I also like to shoot it after my spam, after the first missile spam goes out. The second semi-brief. Yeah. I've got 2 on this bad boy. And you're right, this is a missile ship. It has the missile auto forge, so I put Gorgons on it too. The Gorgons are I'm getting infinite Gorgons. And Gorgons have a faster refire rate than Dragons. The Dragons are more damage, but I'm basically just pooping out all these Gorgons constantly. And the Gorgons do their damage real quickly. And look at these little green guys. The green guys are very nice. I'll give them a semi-brief here. It's probably going to hit the shark. Nope. Oh, it almost hit that guy. It's not going to hit anything. Ah, we have a Paragon to deal with. Let's aim at the Paragon and see what we hit. I'm not ready to shoot again. Hit F. Yeah. Or Gorgon. A Gorgon is a Hydra, I believe. But the Gorgon is the smaller gun, and the Hydra is the large mount. L mount, as you call it. Look, there's a good shot. Look at that bad boy. Other point defense is trying to stop it. But he hit their tank, so he's not going to kill him, most likely. I'd like to shoot another one right at that guy. Yeah. Wonderful. We have a problem here. I need my shields on. That'd be a smart idea. I'm ready to shoot. I'm hitting F to get a missile recharge. Now I'm shooting. I really like the sound effects. They really outdid themselves with this missile. The sound is great. The visual is almost stunning. It has like multi-phase animations. They really did a good job. I'm considering donating just because I'm really enjoying this. I give them at least $5 or $10, you know. That's like kind of minimum. If I do a full campaign run with it, I'll definitely do it. I did notice that I think the creator popped into my channel for a second to like check me out. Yukimaru. I think he was here for a sec the other day. This mod is 11 years old? Get the freak out. I didn't know starSECTOR was that old. I guess it is. Damn. So they've had a lot of time to kind of figure it out, work on it, get, you know, debug it, get help from the community, which is one reason why it's so good. Oh my goodness. They're retiring. Yukimaru's retiring. Okay. Well, all the more reason to be giving them extra cash. You need extra cash when you're retired. Because you don't have the extra income coming in. That's what I want to see there. I want to semi-brief this guy. And it's going to catch the tail end of the Paragon. There we go. Is it going to work? Is it going to work? Is it going to work? Oh, I think it's going to work. Like you say, it's a little dangerous to be firing close to your friends. It worked. It worked. It worked. I didn't even need a second one. Okay. I'm happy with that. I hope you enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. Your job, okay. I can recover another Paragon. This is wonderful. These are going to really help me later on. That was sweet. It felt like a breeze, too. I have to tell you, once I kind of figured out the semi-breave, the nuclear assault torpedo, it has changed the flow of all the battles. It puts the flow in my favor if I can get off some of these really good shots. And I have pretty good aim. I don't have the best aim, but I got pretty good aim. Believe it or not. I've got some practice aiming. I've aimed Reapers. I've aimed other, hammers. I've aimed a lot of hammers. And those don't have any tracking. And so anytime you're shooting some missile that doesn't have tracking, it gives you that little guiding thing, and you have to know about leading a target. So if the target's moving backwards, you aim further back in the direction it's going, and then shoot. And then by the time it gets to where your crosshair was, it connects with the thing, and you're accurate. That's an ancient archery concept, but once you're familiar with it, it's applicable to everything. Wonderfully so. Job's done. Hit 6. Accept. I don't want to consider any of that. I will continue, and then I'll touch the place again. Do a little more trading on the black market. They really want metals, so they're just going to get all the metals. Actually, no, I want to keep a little bit for myself. They don't want that. They want me to buy this. I'll buy. They don't want that. I want to buy this here, I think. Yep, this is good here. Although I have a lot of it, I don't really need to buy that. We're good on that for now. Spider swarms. Ah, yeah. I know. I think that's part of the problem that with the semi-brief. Oh, not part of the problem, but one of the offsets or penalties. I really love that the semi-brief has penalties. I was talking about that before you got here. That you can nuke yourself, you can nuke your teammates, you can nuke your own station. It can hurt yourself. It has an Achilles tendon, and so I love that, or Achilles heel, perfectly said. I actually watched a little bit of Troy earlier. I'm really into the Brad Pitt as Achilles. I know we kind of forget about these ancient heroes from yesterday, but they have You know, everything is derivative based on them, Odysseus and Achilles and all them, and I just love going back and revisiting that stuff. I also love I really love the Japanese era, where they're having like the feudal fighting. I forget what it's called. I'm a dingling. I've played this Shogun game. That's a Total War game, and it like takes place during that era when everybody's got katanas and everything. Oh, that's such a fun game and such a cool era of just battle and everything. I would hate to have lived in it because it would have been so brutal. But imagine fighting these like night fights with like all of this huge army of samurais against like archers, and I was like, oh, that'd be so cool. Oh man, I totally romanticize that sort of stuff. As long as I also romanticize World War II stuff. I want these. Take that. Okay, we got a new Paragon, so let's look at this. We also have this other little ship. We're almost maxed out on ships. Store this here. Refit. We can't auto fit you. You have the correct gun right there. Maybe. I want anti-armor for here. There we go. Well, I could also go my own anti-armor. I could also go anti-matter, but I don't like the limited charges. And I really dislike limited charges, like regular missiles, so I don't use those a lot. Shield, anti-armor. Let's just go with what we got. Let's do missile. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Again, I only get one of those. Here we go. Another exocar. 2 exo. Oh, this guy's gonna be deadly. We're gonna have to try this guy in combat. He's probably fun to combat. I don't know if you've ever combated or piloted the phase ships. When you do, it's like you can slow time down. It's pretty cool. The whole battlefield just slows down while you keep going normal speed. So I don't think we want anything here. Oh wait, we want to do this. Flux coil adjunct, oh my gosh.
I meant mini brief.
Mini brief, okay. Insulated. What's his ability? I forget. Entropy amplifier. Oh, I like, this is a weird ability. So even on a capital ship, you can use this entropy amplifier, and it's going to increase the damage the capital ship is taking. And that can really change the ballpark. So these guys are actually a little bit better than the scythes in terms of helping your own fleet. The scythes just have like a bonus to damage. But they have a medium slot. This thing doesn't have medium, but this guy has missiles. The scythe also has missiles, so it's really good. Let's do armored weapon mounts. Don't have shields here. Also, ECM package may be really good. You get a missile top speed and missile maneuverability, which doesn't matter too much for torpedoes, but the top speed matters for torpedoes a lot. Also the EC, the electronic countermeasures. This is a strong thing for anything with missiles. I need to start getting that more often. Let me read your question again. Hold on. I think if it could connect, absolutely. The thing is with afflictors and AI control, they're so good at just phasing out at the right time, and so they can just avoid whatever you're attacking. And whenever they go into phase, they move a little bit faster, so they can really just dodge and weave. And so that goes against any sort of slow moving thing, but they're really not a threat. I don't ever consider afflictors to be a threat against me. I really only consider my afflictors to be like a temporary threat against the enemy. I expect them totally to die, but they'll get out there and they'll harass the battlefield. They're like a little fighter wing, but I really keep them in my fleet for the primary reason of the cloaking thing, and that's why they're there. And so while they're in the fleet, they might as well be able to have some combat strength, some sort of help to the combat. And this guy will be a big help. He's got anti-armor, so when he gets behind, he'll be able to hit him hard. And he's got these torpedoes, so at any distance, he can just whack them with the torpedo. Exocars. Medium-style torpedoes. So that's a strong little ship right there. What we wanted to build out was this guy. And since we built... I guess we'll do this manually. Hardened shield. Distributor is not great, but it's okay. extended mags, let's get rid of. I want to go beam again. Here we go. It's the start of the beam business. More beams. This is another type of beam, but I really want gravitons. Gravitons are extremely flux efficient. The flux per second's at 75, damage a second's 100, but when it hits a shield, it's doing 200 damage a second for only 75 flux. So it's very valuable. Nope, 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 nope. I am still the insulated engine bandit. You know, the military mission with the station thing has helped me a lot in this playthrough. It wouldn't help me in my normal playthrough until I got to kind of the level I started at here. You know, you have to have a pretty sizable fleet. You have to have some sort of fleet to help out with the station. And so when I first start out the game in my hard mode that I usually do, that I enjoy, I don't have anything. And so that I like that mission thing just doesn't really come into play at that level that I'm at until I can build up a fleet, and then I can start taking advantage of it. And there's also a way you can subvert it. You can summon the fleets to attack the station and then abandon the station. Take the reputation loss. You don't get the reward, but then the station is damaged and it is in recovery for a month. So you can then attack the station or attack the planet, and the station is disabled. So you can raid. You can use that as a tool to soften the station up, so then your raid's more effective later. So you don't have to soften the station. You know, it's something you could do. Like if you're not strong enough to kill the station, you summon in a wave or two, let them kill the station for you, and then you follow up afterwards. The trick is you have to not be there, because the fleets are still going to try to attack you. So you have to kind of stay out of their way. I played around with that, and the problem was I got too close and the fleet just attacked me. I was like, oh wait, and they were my own fleet. They were the Aurorans, and I was like, I tried to summon 2 Auroran fleets to attack a hegemony base, and they did, but I just got too close, and so one of them attacked me, and I was like, oh, okay, I have to fight my own guys. But like you said, I don't lose any rep because of that, and I tested that, and that's for sure. So what I'm doing here is helping the shields a little. Oh, it also needs augmented drive field. That's the other thing about these things. They're super freaking slow. So I needed to do that on this one as well, now that we're in port. I'll take off the distributor and the bulkheads. You don't need bulkheads because it never gets hit, is the idea. The shields are enough. So efficiency is nice. But we want this. There we go. And also insulated engines. Bada bing, bada boom. So let's take this off temporarily. We've got the story points. We're going to do it. The Paragon is such a powerful vessel. We're going to keep 2 in our fleet. And we can take one out later. I can use these vessels later just for my officers to fly around in as like a sub-fleet. So same deal here. Insulated. Built-in. Insulated. Confirm. So sensor profile is now 23 instead of 150. That's a pretty good deal. And the engines are more secure. So salamanders and flank attacks are not as powerful. I mean, what a powerful thing. And the hull goes up 10%. I get a 10% hull buff. This is a wonderful upgrade. Absolutely wonderful. And most people just completely overlook this. They're like, why would I want my engines insulated? No thanks, give me a gun, please. But no, this is just a powerful S-mod. It's okay, regular mod, ship mod, but as an S-mod, it's very, very good. We're looking for beams. Beam, 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 beam. And we like our disruptive missiles in the back.
Insulated is basically the bandit hull mod.
Bandit hull mod, pirate bandit hull mod, and then it works so well for raiding. You know, you just attack from the shadows. It's absolutely wonderful. Wunderbar. Okay, looks like we don't get what we want here, so we'll just do some weird one for the time being, till we get home and get this thing properly equipped. I'm looking for beams. Anything that's a beam. I could do long range point defense. It's really funny at a long distance. The problem is it's only 50 damage per second. Compared to the regulars, it's 75 for regular point defense. This guy's huge per second, but tailors down. But he tailors down to above what this is. But the range is shorter. I think we just still go with the burst. In terms of how OP they are? Or in terms of their, like, ordnance points? They seem comparable if you're talking guns. The missiles we've talked about are a little overpowered. Yeah, okay. They seem comparable. They seem similar. I'm not really super familiar with the guns just yet, but it seems like they all have an anti-shield, they all have like an anti-armor, and there's like a flak gun, and there's a few other types of guns that are very similar in roles on the scale, small scale, medium scale, and large scale. But the real shining light, I think you called it earlier, is the missiles. The missiles having kind of a flux cost instead of a limited count. That is really huge. That alone changes the whole faction. Plus, when you get the super missile, the nuclear missile that you didn't really have that option with the Reapers, maybe, of accidentally Reapering your own ship. But it was still nothing like accidentally nuking your own ship with a semi-breeve. So that semi-breeve changes the whole ball game, but in such a beautiful way. They did such a good job with that. It really needs to be in the vanilla. They need to have a weapon that is similar to the semi-breeve in vanilla that you can get hit with. You need to have your ships capable of defending against a semi-breeve, if you know what I mean. So you need to be either fast or able to tank the shot like a Paragon or something. You need to have some other vessel with you that's specialized in point defense that can absolutely, like an Omen is in the early game. An Omen can absolutely wreck most missiles and fighters because of its little electrical ability. So if you had like a big ship that's like an Omen following your ship around, it could deal with the semi-breeve. I don't know. I don't really understand the question. For forging it? Oh, you know what we wanted here was the mini breeze. Okay.
I mean, forging a semi-breeze cost a lot of flux.
You mean like shooting the semi-breeve? If shooting it costed flux, or just like regenerating it costed flux? I think you're right. That might be another good way to add a balance to the weapon, is to add a higher flux cost to the regeneration of it. Yeah. You're right. I like that. I like that a lot. That would be smart. That's a good suggestion to give to that guy, because that just makes it more balanced. Like when I noticed when I was shooting those things, I was hitting the F button to activate my special ability of the ship. Let's look at that. The special ability is Missile Rack Accelerator. So you're accelerating the entire reload process for all your missiles by a considerable percentage. But and it costs flux to do that. When you hit the F button, your flux jumps up a little bit. But you can immediately vent right after that. It's not a problem as long as you're not in combat. You're trying to generally hang out pretty far back. But if it costs even more when the semi-breeves regenerated, you had another flux hit. I think that would be cool. That would be a good like penalty that you'd have to suffer and kind of plan for. I don't think it would be the end of the game. It wouldn't change that much. But it could like kind of get you into trouble. I don't think it would be allowed to overload you. It just wouldn't work if you didn't have the flux. You know, something like that. It's fine. I have enjoyed this vessel. I gave it a little bit of point defense in the front, a little bit of point defense in the back, point defense on the side, point defense on the side. And then it's missile, 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 super missile, super missile. And that's all it is. It's nothing else but that. It's just a super missile ship. I've experienced missile ships in other factions, like Junkyard Dogs has a couple of cool missile ships, and they basically just get free missiles. You can just poop out missiles all the time, and it's similar to this, but they don't have that nuclear assault capability, or if they do, I just haven't played with it. There's some other mod out there that's like a super weapon mod, and I have a feeling it's similar to this, but I don't know. I haven't played with it. So here, let's just get this guy rolling. Efficiency. Solar shielding is nice. Sometimes, if you hit a storm, you don't have to repair your Paragon. We don't need extended. Converted hangar can be good, but the trick is just getting into range, generally. Advanced optics. We want beaming. We're a beam person. This can sort of help. This makes the beams move faster. But we'll get it for... Get it for now. We're not building this thing out perfectly. I want some in the rear here. There we go. Okay. Job's done. This guy. What are you lacking? Let's give you advanced. And maybe armored. If you start getting hit, that'd be nice.
Semi-brief at use friendly fire.
I see. Oh, that's terrible. I like the idea of the AI also using semi-breves against me. I like that idea. It's so scary. I like it and I dislike it. I see why they don't, because the problem with AI controlling these super weapons is that they just nuke themselves and nuke their own teammates repeatedly. And like, you're just like, what? They just killed themselves? Ah, perfect, perfect, perfect. And there needs to be. There needs to be. In fact, the UAF mod should probably come with a faction that has some sort of semi-brief parry ship to it. And it just has like a balancing faction out there that you could like choose to play in order to fight against the waifus. You know, it's like some sort of burned incel group that hates waifus or something. I don't know. I'm just shooting off the cuff here. Anyway. What the hell am I doing? I think I'm done. Oh, augmented drive field. I can't have this guy moving too slow. Let's abandon that one and go augment drive. Or did I get insulated? I did. Okay. Okay, go back. Both of these guys have insulated? They do. Perfect. Okay. I'll finish building them out later. We are done here. We check the bar one more time. What are you selling? Parisian, no thank you. Comms. We got a guy and we've equipped him. Oh, also we can move some officers around. Helmsmanship. You get helmsmanship on your officers that are going to pilot a Paragon. Because they move so slow, you basically have to have that. This could be good. I don't like the point defense on this lady. But having her pilot this would be really good. She's going to be super strong there. Also, this other person, they're really strong. They could be moved up to that too. They're really built out for that. They're built out for the Paragon. You just don't understand. It's so strong. The helmsmanship is so great. These guys don't need the helmsmanship. They're okay without it. And I have the support doctrine now. So all of my non-officered ships are basically level 4 officered with this upgrade. And they cost less to deploy, which helps with the Paragon. But having the office...
You need to be a faction that runs automated ships and is hostile to a lot of vanilla factions, but they work for much cheaper prices for bounty hunting, etc. So other factions keep them around.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool. So their faction would like ally with them. Yeah. That could be cool. I like the idea of more types of remnant factions, basically. I like the idea that they're out in deep space as a threat. That's one cool thing about Ruthless Sector, is that it's spawning remnant fleets in hyperspace. And so, and they're stronger at the edges of the map. So you get little weak remnant fleets in the like middle ranges where you have like the yellow warning things. But then as you get towards the red warning areas, you'll encounter more scary remnant fleets. And so it's just kind of cool. There's just like scary fleets out to get you floating around in space. Like, oh crap. Whereas it is right now, it doesn't really feel like that. It feels like the deep space is kind of just this dead zone. There's like just a few shipping fleets, you know. But I like your idea. That's a good idea. I kind of want to get into modding. I think that would be a fun thing to nerd out on. I'm just not there yet. I have to really go sober for that.
Aligning with remnant seems overpowered.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, it does seem a little overpowered. It's just, I like that you can do it though. Yeah, you can just kind of play, but you're also, you know, most of the core world doesn't like the remnants. So you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot if you ally with them, because you're not going to be able to trade as well and all this. So, you know, there's penalties. I like that. There's a give and take. It's not totally overpowered. And I'm not a big fan of the automated ship commander. I'm just not a fan of that. In vanilla, it just doesn't seem as strong as what you can do. Having radiants in your control, you can't actually pilot the radiant, but just being able to autopilot them and command them around still doesn't feel as strong as the Paragon Executor fleet, just in my experience. Okay, we're done here. We're leaving here. I can leave. I can leave. It's okay for me to leave. Can I leave? I can leave. I can leave. I can leave now.
I recommend automated ships if you do rats.
We're going to Syndria, was what the plan was. Is this stuff still cheap there? I'm going to get to Syndria and the stuff's not going to be on demand anymore. Watch this. Alright, we're going to Syndria. Get me out of here. Syndria, here we come. Unless you have heavy armaments.
There is a lot of automated
Oh my
ships.
god. I think I 5'd this guy. We're gonna catch you. We're not gonna do emergency burn. Yep, because that was gonna happen. We knew that was gonna happen. This guy's neutral. Hegemony is inhospitable. This is just too juicy to pass up. I just absolutely cannot pass this up. So what a weird thing is happening, unless, okay, it is gonna let me auto resolve. One wonderful thing about the semi-brief that we haven't talked about yet is the cost of the semi-brief. Do you remember how much it costs to buy that in the shop? I do. Do you remember? I'll talk about that. I bought 2 semi-briefs, and it cost me the same amount as a reliable ship, or Relio, whatever that ship's called. It cost me, it's a lot. They're almost like 150k each, if not more, like 180k. So one of the benefits of it being super expensive is that, you know, it's a penalty. For one thing, you got to pay more to be able to use these super weapons. But what happens is in the auto resolve takes into account the value of everything, the value of the ship as well as the value of all the ordnance equipped on the ships, and it puts them against each other. So by having some ships with semi-breves equipped, I'm just escalating the value of the ship tremendously. And that's true with the mini breves. The mini breves are expensive. They're like 50k each. So when you add that to the little ships, you're just super inflating their value. And that helps you in the auto-resolve department. So here we are, able to auto-resolve this little fight. I thought they were going to make me fight this, because I would absolutely wipe the floor with these little fools. So I don't want to be fighting them. I just want to... That's a good question. How would I nerf more military missions? I don't necessarily know that it needs nerfing, per se, but maybe if the missions were a little more volatile, it's like instead of it summoning in the amount of ships that it knows you could defeat, sometimes it'll summon in twice as much, or want to summon in twice as much. And so you really need to be able to decide, do I want to try to fend off against all this stuff? Is it really worth it? And you can just get overwhelmed. So I like that it has a penalty that, and I've suffered the consequences. I've lost a number of those damn things. and I've abandoned my Iron Man principle in order to just retain my fleet, because I just want to be playing with the ships. I don't want to be doing a true Iron Man run right now. I'm just an Iron Man style player who's doing this experimental test run with this mod. So that kind of explains how I'm approaching things. I'm lost in my own sentiment now. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. That's already in the standard game. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're adding a reputation loss. I think even with your transportation, I think that should be in it. It needs to have the reputation loss. With your if your transponder is on, you take like full reputation, just as you would if it were a non thing, or maybe not full, but you take a big. And if your transponder is off, you take just a partial, like any normal, like I'm taking a partial loss, taking over this hegemony fleet. Look at how juicy they are, by the way. Yoink, 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 yoink. Big yoinks here, big yoinks. We could even take this since we're burning fuel. Let's get out of here. That's right. And I leveled up, or something happened. Somebody leveled up. Let's check out our levels. This guy, this lady, Kelly. Systems damage point. I don't like any of this, so we'll get missile because we know it's strong. Okay, job's done. But yeah, I think a little bit of reputation loss, because in that way you have to choose. If you want to lose that reputation against the faction that's scheduled to attack, you have to weigh that into your, assessment data bank, whatever. Okay, here it is. It's this one right here. Hit 5. What do you got? Nothing. 0. We're gonna hit 1. Oh, we can't hit 1. Isn't that the guy that we just killed? No. We'll hit 1 right now. Whoa, that was the game lagging. I need to do a little reset. I've been going for a while. I haven't installed the Trios. I was watching, we were both watching Kelstrel, and that Trios thing looked awesome. I'm gonna have to try that for sure. Just for the RAM alone. And it gets me past that Miko problem I was having, if I'm able to stream through that thing. I hopefully should be able to. I hit 2, damn it. I want 1 on. Are they going to gig me for that? They didn't just see that I turned my transponder off for 1 second? Thank goodness. Oh, they don't like me. I forgot they don't like me. That's a problem. I got to sneak in here. That's not too big of a problem though, is it? Let me go into the ring system and then I'll go dark. I'm even darker when I go dark here. So 2. He saw me. You saw me. You see how he just started coming right at me? Wow. But he can't actually see me from there, so there's a problem in the bar. We're gonna trade. I'll take that. I'll take that. And those. Sniper. I'll take these little guys too. Yes. Oh. He doesn't know about Nexrelin? He must know about Nexrelin. He knows about how to like get into the game and alter it and everything. He also has his own agenda. Like I definitely don't need to attempt to help him at all. He kind of scolded me a little bit when I was talking about how I like to do hardcore runs. He was like, "Well, I just like to have fun." I was like, "Yeah, right, nice fun. Of course, we all like to have fun, but like." What he was saying is, I'm not interested in that bullshit challenge that you do. Like, oh, that's true. Okay, fair enough. We all have different interests. But, I bet he would be. If he tried it, he would be like, oh, this is a cool little challenge. It just adds a little bit more to the early game. And once you really understand the mechanics of how to dodge the patrols with the sneaky insulated stuff, it really is not as impossible as it seems. It's still hard. It's still a challenge. It's just not impossible. He was like, it's impossible. It actually made me feel good when he was like, that's impossible. Like, oh, that's a nice compliment. Nice. You're definitely an influencer. I'll give you that. You're good at getting people to do stuff. But it's cool. It's all good, man. I enjoy your company. Maybe other people don't, but I do. There's other people that don't enjoy my company. I accidentally let out an S-bomb in this other guy who's been streaming StarCraft something gaming, W something gaming. Nice enough guy, a lot of followers. He's got subs, so he's been in the streaming business for a while. But I accidentally said the S word. And he was like blocked everything I had said prior. And he was like, "Yep, no cursing allowed." Oops. I usually don't respond well to that sort of, but I'm trying to be nice to everybody, so I will respond. I could buy these 2 little boats. What am I doing here? I could buy this boat. Tempted to buy this. It's so cheap. What's wrong with it? Fuel?
Not with good at influencing, but I know how to show people to the things they want to do.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Now you're definitely influencing too. It's all good though. It's a positive influence, I think, in my opinion. So we're gonna take this. I just want the cargo so badly. Oh shit! Fuck that up. Well, we're not gonna keep this forever, so not the end of the world. Minor loss there. Auto fit. I can't. So does it need to go faster? It does not. Let's give it. At least it'll be. That's actually not the end of the world. It'll be cheaper, so I like that. I just didn't mean to do that. I'd rather not have done that. Okay. Definitely not the end of the world. Let's make it go faster. Let's give it surveying. And can I give it sensors? I don't think so anymore. Yes, high-res sensors. There we go. I like that. We'll give it a hanger. Nope, can't give it a hanger. But giving it some tech is really nice. So it's able to help us here with the campaign stuff. Okay. Dockside bar. You're going to have a junk ship or not. Yep, it's junk. Spacer, also super junk ship. Pather, where's your thing? I agree. Rackish, no thanks. Trade, we already traded. We did already trade. We're done trading. Oh no, we didn't trade yet. This is why we came here. Cha-ching. A minor cha-ching, but still a cha-ching. Not yet. I have not governorship or colonied yet. But I'm still considering both. I'm still in kind of a fleet acquisition phase. That's kind of what I'm not in like a super serious hardcore campaign mode yet. And so the colonies and the other things can kind of wait. I'm just having fun with the ships and battles and stuff like that. Kind of figuring out the mechanics in that regard. But I am interested in figuring out these mechanics too. The key cards and how to cozy up to the girls. And I might get a ship or 2 from them, and that way I'll kind of know on my regular playthroughs what I need to be doing and how to prioritize. Okay, I think we're done here. I could get these afflictors, or I could also avoid them. I'm not sure yet. I think we're good with that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm going to practice my grinding so that when I do it for real, I actually know what to do. These guys don't have it built in. Let's build one in here. Maybe everywhere. And we'll add the armored weapons. Oh, it's already got that. Well, frick. Heavy armor is actually really strong on these guys. Let's go for that. But it reduces his maneuverability, but it's still really good, I think. It just keeps him alive longer. What did you say? Phase stealth bonus scale with ship size. I don't believe so. Let's look at that. Let's look at the wording, how they use that. F. Refit. Phase field. Okay. So, if you go to the middle, it says the sensor profile of the top 5 ships in your fleet is 113. The sensor strength is 150. But that's not talking about the multiplier. The next one is the detected at range multiplier for repeat. I think what that is dependent on. Oh no. Huh. Oh no, the last line is confusing. Removing the ship would change the multiplier to that. Adding another ship would improve it to the same amount. What? Have I maxed out on at 0.43? Now, what also matters is the other ships in my fleet. So if I, take out 2 of these ships, it's a different ratio of phase ships to non-phase ships. So not only am I removing the sensor profile, but I'm also reducing the ratio of phase ships to non-phase ships. And that ratio is impacting my whatever multiplier. I'm at, because I'm in the hiding in the asteroid belt, I'm at 17 sensor profile. It's like not even 20. I have 17 fingers and toes plus 3. I've actually at 20. I've got them all. So a funny analogy to make, but there you go. Alright, moving along. What are we doing in this campaign? I want to get some more fights here. I'm ready for more juicy little fights. But we have an agenda. The agenda was just to sell that stuff. Prism. Let's go back to the Prism. I bet the Prism has another fight for us. We could see if Syndria has a fight. Did we already say that? Check that. They do not. This would be a good place to take a fight with the Syndrians because they have the Syndrians always just have like 2 or 3 parade fleets at their base. It's usually hard to sneak in here. But I'm snuck in. I'm currently snucked in. Let's talk to the Supreme Executor. I want to talk to Andrada. Okay, I want to petition him. Aren't you supposed to know how to help me? Well, I don't know. Tell me how to serve. You tell me. Oh, well, you gave me a little quotation, little pamphlet. Oh, what a great guy. I'll be sure to study it constantly. He's like, excellent. Okay. Say that again. How would bigger fleet size? I don't know. I kind of don't want that. That's not something I'm like necessarily looking for. It just makes me stronger. So it would just make me win that much faster. That's kind of what it would do. Look at these guys parading around here. This guy, I want to kill him. Let's get out of here before we get in trouble. I'm going to go to Umbra. What's it there? Inventory. What we want to be doing is selling this at Prism. That's our next goal. That's not valuable. That's not valuable. This could be valuable. Vermilion. That's back at home. We're not ready to go home yet. I came back to the core worlds to earn more money. So I'm going to earn about maybe 5 to 10 million and go back home and look for more ships to buy. That's my plan. This is my second trip to the core worlds. Something like that in this campaign. So I'm doing good. Opportunist fleet selling supplies for an invasion be overpowered. No, I don't think it would, because you have to have the supplies. So you gotta basically acquire them somewhere, and then you have to like personally gotta go do that. Anything that you kind of personally do, I don't know. I don't think that's too overpowered. But that's like something you're just being active doing. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. I'd have to like play test it. Okay, Prism. What are you? Returning. That's my guy. You're engaged in a battle I can't see. Weird. He's just fighting some invisible enemy. Get over here. Bar. Station commander. Illegal weapons. Let's deal with this. I could get a mini brief, but no thank you. Oh, but they don't have anything. Oh, I need to go to Marieth or wherever to get my gas. I'm paying $800 a month because I got a bunch of gas stored over there. I also need to go. I have a gas delivery. Almost forgot about that. I gotta finish delivering my gas. Well, I guess none of this. Maybe this. Oh, let's get the flat cannon instead of the arbalist. 2 Arbalest. There we go. Okay. Might as well. I've used that before. I've equipped that before, so I'll actually use that. Maybe if I ever come back to get that. No. I can get more elsewhere. I just wanted to do that to buy storage, so I paid half price for storage here. Let's check out this. Scary and not scary. Doable. Everything is doable now that I have a semi-breeze to launch. You want to see how this goes? I know that we won't lose because I have Paragons in my fleet now. I can show you the power of the Paragon, but my Paragon's not perfectly equipped yet. My Paragons are still lacking their large weapon mount.
That's Star Fortress.
This is a Star Fortress? Yeah. Yeah, Star Fortress has 624 points in strength. We're back here at the Prism. We have lost a fight here at the Prism, so what I can do though is if one fleet is out from the other, especially the Tritac fleet, or try taking the Tritac fleet on my own pretty comfortably. What view am I in? Okay. Oh, definitely the Auroran fleet is scarier by far because of the Persella missile boat. The Paragon is not, for me, a scary attack vessel. The Paragon is just a tank that's hard to kill. It really shouldn't be built out as like a strike vessel or anything. It just moves too slow. You can just move away from it. But if it has really long range and it gets close to you, and they have the energy upgrade, the commander, whatever officer has the energy upgrade, it's doing 30% more damage at closer range. So you try to get out of its range, it's doing less damage, but the enemies, they can't get out of its range. The range is just too far. So they kind of come into its range thinking that they can get out of range, but they take more damage than they thought they were going to take, and then they can't get out of range fast enough. So you don't need to be going fast with the Paragon, you just need to be able to shoot far. That's my experience. So let's talk to you. Whatever you got, it's probably garbage. It is. How did I know? Other target, also garbage. Decline. We're done. Let's do a repair. Let's have a go at their weapons. Okay, change your weapons yet? Yeah. Let's change this. And even this. We don't need that. Let's need this.
How is the DRB cruiser?
It's cute. It's cute. I'll show it to you in a second. Let's put this one here. So this one has a better rotation. This one is very limited in its attack oriented, but these can be strong. When this thing centers on it, it has this little burst of attack energy. I'm looking for beam weapons. Beam weapons with 1,000 range. That's what I want, so that it combines with this advanced optics. It's wonderful. The 200 doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot because it's combining. That's like a base. It's adding that to the base, and then we're getting our multipliers on top of 200. Here we want something else, I guess. Go back to armored weapon mounts. Advanced turret. We still have one more ordnance point. God damn it. What are we gonna get here? Go back to the distributor then. Fine. You. What is your deal? We still don't have what we want here. Okay, so but we're fine. I just want to make sure I'm somewhat equipped enough to take these fights. Looking as good as I can. So we'll do a quick F5. It's going quick enough. If that were to be going real sluggish, like on my laptop, I would do a restart right here so that the fight won't be a sluggish fight. But this won't be a sluggish fight for me because my computer is able to handle it. So I don't think we're going to be able to do this, but I'm going to try. Let's go 1. Hit 9 now. do that. Okay, they're not splitting up. They're coming together. Scary. Maybe they'll split up here. I'm trying to affect them. They're not being affected. That did something somehow. It pushed him away a little bit. But they're still too close. If I fight him now, it's going to include him. So I'm going to try to delay it a second here. No, it didn't let me. I could disengage? Wow. I'm ready for this. Their problem is, and one reason why I don't want to allow a larger battle size is because it would allow both of these fleets on my screen at the same time when I only have one fleet. So I might be able to get my whole fleet out there, but they'd be able to get both of their fleets. And that would be a kind of, I might get screwed that way. I can get more easily surrounded. So, one fleet at a time, I can like kind of take advantage, especially if I have the other commander upgrade. Okay, I want to play with the rats. I saw a rat earlier. I was like, oh my god, rats. It's all about spaceships. Rats are, to me, they're cute. To most people, they're scary. Rats and mice, especially women. Most women absolutely hate that. But to me, I've had Siberian dwarf hamsters. I've had mice in the past. I lost all my fear of them. I don't want to be handling them because they will absolutely bite the living... They'll bite the bejesus out of you. You'll be bleeding if they take a nibble. So I try not to touch them too much, but they're just so freaking cute. Okay, and they're really hygienic. Most people don't understand how clean those animals are. They're generally very, very clean. Transfer. I mean, I say that they can carry disease, but humans can carry disease too. I don't want to transfer. God, I get lost in these little inconsequential menus. That's like the story of my life. Just like, God, I can't decide one or two. Like lost there for 10 minutes talking about something else. Okay. You want to see the power of the... no, he's not ready to summon these guys just yet. You want to see my power, and you want to see... You want to see this guy play. I forgot to show him to you. And we'll get some little dudes involved, so they get experience. We'll try to get your officers playing, so that they earn experience. I forgot to mention that earlier before, but not too big of a deal. If I don't have my officers, they're cheaper. And so that is also benefiting me. But I think I just want one big guy and some little guys. Maybe not this guy. Maybe we go one of these instead. These guys have mini breathes. This guy has no mini breathe. This guy has some cool stuff, but it's not like super strong. But his ability... Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, his ability is the Phase Grazer Core, which is basically the same thing as the Radiant ability. He can like do a quick little teleport and like correct in the correct direction. And it's like a small little blink. If you're into StarCraft, there's a unit called the Stalker who has a spell Blink. You got to research and get his upgrade Blink, and then once he's got that, he can just quickly do a little teleport not too far away. And you get a bunch of those units, and they can do little alternating teleports. So as soon as they start taking damage, they take a little damage on their shields. Blink back. Keep shooting. You don't play StarCraft though. I'm going to try to get you into StarCraft. You'll be asking me lots of questions. You will get to experience how it feels to be NPC being chased with the rats. Yeah. I like this. That's what the rats you're talking about? I'm ready for the experience. Okay, I think we're good with this. Let's bring the guy in, the red guy. We'll show him to you. Yeah, I look forward to the rats. I think you already put that in the suggestion box. But if you don't, I'll try to remember anyway. So, out here, out here, out here, out here. Oh, absolutely. I'm going to semi early, I'm going to semi mid, and I'm going to semi late. You're going to see me semi. You're going to see me semi shimmy. What I'm also going to do, I actually did a mistake there when I did this. Oh, I did another mistake. Can I cancel that? How do I cancel the order? Is it escape? It's not escape. I think I just have to suffer the loss there. But I don't want this guy on autopilot. So I just cancel these type of things. I have to have that, because I just ordered these guys. So we're fine, we're fine. I didn't lose nothing. You see his little boost? Pshew, pshew. That's really good for avoiding torpedoes and all sorts of good stuff. So this is a great little ship. He's kind of like a superior eagle. It's like a better version of an eagle for not too expensive of a cost. And he's got, because he's got support doctrine, he's like a level 4 officer. Very nice. Nice. So I'm not worried about this guy. I probably never hit him. He moves too fast. I'm just targeting for my other missiles. It's these other ships. Let's hit tab. See what's going on. Okay. These guys are forming a very soft blockade. Eventually I'm going to cancel.
Abyss has Azumi ships in RATS.
If my little ships go up against the Paragon, they'll die. For sure. Paragon can just out ordnance with weaponry any of these little ships, especially if they get too close. So I'm going to try to keep them back, is my strategy, and just let them kind of take a soft blow against what's coming down. I'm eventually going to hit in on all of these to cancel them. That way I don't have to spend... You don't spend a command point when you just cancel. So one advantage of setting these points is that you can cancel them at no cost. And then that affects the ship. You're giving him a second order by just canceling without spending your point. So you can kind of, if you're not in control of an operating vessel or whatever it's called, operations center, if you don't have that mod installed on the vessel, then you need to be doing some like little command point tricks like this. Let me read your question. Who do I semi-brief first? Right. That's what I'm looking at. So here I come. This guy's going to be impossible to hit. This guy's going to be impossible to hit. This guy's going to be impossible to hit. I can hit him, but he's got all these little guys. I can hit him because he's super slow, but he's got wonderful point defense. This ship has excellent point defense. This guy, same problem. He's got the missile arrow. He's got the torpedoes or piranhas, it looks like. This, believe this is how piranhas function. Could be wrong. It looks like this is our target. This one is going to be the most resilient against the Breve. This guy and this guy are our targets, as well as this guy. But it's really the best path for the missile. It looks like it's just due north. So if we connect with one of these guys, wonderful, and not him. So that's my extended thought process on that. So also what happens was I touch the autopilot button for a second, and autopilot does not give you control of your ship as the way you set it. So I have to manually go down and change these things. I have to do Control 2 and Control 3. That reassigns the 2 slot and the 3 slot to be in auto fire position. I do not want number 1 in auto fire. And it wouldn't even matter if it was, because I just stay in 1. You can't be in the weapon. I don't like that about this game. If I want to have all my weapons in auto fire, and so I can just be piloting and not touching my weapons at all, that all the weapons fire on their own whenever they're in range, you can't do that, because you always have to have one of these equipped. One of your weapon slots is what you're active in. I don't think I can just get out of all my weapon slots so that all of them can be in auto fire mode. One of them is just always in manual fire. Whichever one you're on is always manual, which is kind of annoying. Anyway, back to firing the first gun here.
Should there be a immortal snail mod?
Now I'm scared. Now I've been on pause for so long. I'm like scared to take a pause. Let me take another puff. It's also getting a little bit late, and so I'm getting a little bit wonky. Let me read what you said. I'm more kind of like hanging out with you than I am playing the game. If you weren't here, I'd be making all my decisions and playing all this really smoothly, and there wouldn't be a lot of interruptions. But you're asking me a lot of questions, and so I have to keep stopping to talk to you. But I don't mind that at all. I prefer interacting with the humans than I do the battleships. So you're talking about the Abyss and Rats. I caught you talking about the Abyss with either Kestrel or somebody else. So I'm curious about fighting that sort of in-game fleet and ships. I really like challenging fights. I don't know if you've played with better bounty mod. But Better Bounties gives you these $1 million fights. I think that's in the UAF mod too. Is the bigger bounties, these $1 million bounties, or it was in the Star Wars mod. I can't remember, or some mod. Maybe that's in the more military missions you've given me. I'm not sure, but I saw some sort of like super high bounty. I like that, like $1 million bounties. Cool, cool, cool. With special ships that you can take.
This should be a 1v1 fight or you auto-resolve.
Okay. Sort of like the manta ray. I forgot what that ship's called, but the one that looks like a big manta ray and it cloaks and it sends out its little weird sounding bubble things. Whatever that thing's called. I like that ship. Okay, I'm going to come off pause and I'm going to send out one nuclear torpedo. Almost due north. I'm going to send, not totally due north, but I'm going to send it towards this guy's tail. Okay, so here we go. Spacebar. Shoot. There it goes. I really like it. Those little things went first. That's perfect. So it clears the way for my big shot here. It could explode up here. It did not. So we kind of had a little whiff. So it's a zoning shot. Let's zone this guy out. I don't want to hit that rebel, so I'm going to aim past the rebel. There it goes. I'm going to hit F, and that'll lower my time. So we had a little dud. The point defense was able to deal with us. So let's aim back for this guy. I was a little afraid of aiming too far to the center. Let's see if I can get close enough. There we go. I wanted a missile salvo. Or these little guys work really great too. I need cover for my big torpedo. Let's fire again at that guy. Let's hit F so we get our charge back. And I want another shot going out as soon as possible. There it goes. You can't even see my ship. I'm so far away that you really don't want to be anywhere close to these torpedoes that you're shooting. And you want to quit. This little piece of crap right here can stop the semi-brief, which is wonderful. That's a wonderful piece of balance. That a little piece of floating debris, or just one single enemy fighter can accidentally get hit, and your semi-brief does nothing, or could damage you or your own ships. Really cool. Really, really cool. Really, 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 really wonderful balance. I love balance like that. It just makes me feel warm and fuzzy. Ba-da-boom. And the sound effects are wonderful. Everything about this is so pleasing. It's just a little overpowered. That's the only thing. But it's really not overpowered because they've done a good job of balancing it, like we were talking about. It's powerful. It's not necessarily overpowered. It's just powerful, which is wonderful. It's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. It is a super weapon, and so that does change the game. The vanilla doesn't have super weapons. The vanilla just has weapons and large mount weapons. I take that back. It does have some kind of super weapons. The Dorito ships, they get the super weapons. The Tesseracts. Those are the super weapons of vanilla, and so you want to be fighting them. Look at that, how many guys. This guy is just a super tank. How many shots does he tank? You're gonna take another one, aren't you? Maybe I fire 2, as many as I can right here. Keep him coming. You got a flame out at least. Hit F. We could be getting a little bit closer to them. I need my shields up. A little scared back here. I'm the target of this guy, I think. That's not good. Almost ready. There we go. Shoot, shoot, shoot. We got 2 at the same time. What's this gonna do? I'm under attack. I gotta back up a little. Did it work? It did not work. It did not get the kill. That guy has taken like 6 semi-briefs. That's why Paragons are strong, you know? I got 2 of those in my fleet. If we lose this Star Fortress, I'm gonna need that. I could be trying this guy. He's a softer target. This guy, I'm not able to get past all of his point defense. Look at him pooping out all that stuff. What cannon is shooting those little green things? That's tremendous. Can't get past that. I could try. Deal with this guy first. We have a strong officer. What'd you say? The battleship is softer than the carrier? Oh, this guy's almost dead. That's wonderful. So this Star Fortress is working out excellently. It's a high-tech Star Fortress. That's the best vanilla station you can get. Then you put the alpha core in it, and it spins even faster and gets better shield regen and all that stuff. It's wonderful. Very hard to kill, but it can still be killed. But you know, you want that supporting you, and that can impact your station defense games. I like that because you want to build out your own stations to be able to defend, so you can take those missions at your own home base, where you can have all the fleets you want in there. Oh my goodness, look at them squalls. How am I going to get past that? Oh my god. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're toast. We're toast. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Let's see what happens if we get a Paragon in there. Change things up a little bit. Got the speed boost. Let's go after that one. The Paragon is nice because it it can deliver constant damage. It's like pound, 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 pound. They just can't get away, and so it just negates a ship. It basically cancels out one ship, and you can just target one ship, and it will just chase that one ship and cancel out that one ship pretty effectively. Okay, we can reinforce more. Let's get some little dudes involved. And one of these guys that has little dudes. Okay, this little guy. We could take these off. So our other guys, the soft blockade has died. It's fine. It did its job of not allowing them to get this guy to get surrounded too fast. Paragon's gonna be fun. It looks like we could actually target this guy first. Turn this targeting off. We got a lot of points to spend. He has one large weapon. I got that one anti-armor gun. I didn't even bother weapon controlling these people. Who knows what's going to happen. Yeah, that's nice. There we go. There's the range. You can see the range taking place there. I don't know why he's not shooting now for some reason. Why aren't you shooting? Why aren't you shooting? That's really weird. I don't understand. You're literally like told to be tacking and like your weapons aren't firing. Explain that. Maybe we target this one instead? Switch the targeting around? I just don't understand what happened there. Didn't believe in using their weapons. Or maybe I've got the weapon control groups all weird. No, they're shooting. They're shooting one at a time. There we go. That's what it's supposed to be looking like. They all shoot at the same time. There's like all these beams that come off of it. Nice. Yep. Okay. Take that one out of combat, and you take this one out of combat. And we can even have another one small guy here. Messing things up for them. We'll watch the one small guy. Let's see how he does in combat. He's targeted. Uh-oh, watch out, buddy. That's a capital you're going up against. Okay. Well, he played it smart. He played it smart. Okay, we're outranging this guy. He's got no choice but to just keep backing up. If he comes forward, he's going to start taking 3 times damage. 30% times damage. 30% more damage. Blah. I can say words. Can I speed this up? Yeah, here we go. We're speeding up. He's almost dead. There's constant damage. Constant, constant, constant. I can get him involved over here. He can just tank more once this guy dies, hopefully. Holy hell. Infinite shields. You can also abandon that attack. They're pulling my ship away now. I need to reinforce.
Will a special map where you fight through a giant structure be fun, where you have to clear out all enemies with ships?
Could be cool. Could be different. So it'd be a different change of pace. Maybe kind of a shorter would be better. Maybe a shorter and a medium, something like that. Have a couple of versions of it. I'd play it. I'd play it. Target this guy. The Harbinger will die on his own. He's too close. He can't get away fast enough. He doesn't have shields. He can dodge my torpedoes all he wants, but he ain't dodging the lasers. Ah, this will be a little tricky. Astrofo's in here. Guess who's a tank? And guess who has this to fall back to? Very nice. Ooh, B. I got one of these guys. Holy hell. I'm impressed already. I don't know. They got some speed to him. Look at how fast that is. It's wonderful. We're going to get some more of these.
The station is carried.
Station's carrying. Station's under attack though. This is not too good. It's not. It doesn't have a shield up right here. It's not good. So this guy really needs to be killing him with his help. You kind of want to double team. Is the idea. Look at that. Ooh, that's what killed me. That's what killed my. I think it was these little guys being controlled by one of their ships. But they were shooting these little things at my guy when I was venting. And he just died. Maybe not. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? You don't like him doing that, do you? Ooh, he stopped the torpedo shot. I think that... Uh-oh, this is not good. The semi-breed has done his job. Okay, so you've done your job. Now you need to get this guy to back up. We might lose here. Might lose the station. I mean, we wouldn't lose the combat because we have too many ships, but might lose the station. I might need these little dudes in here. They're fast. They can distract this guy for a second while we plow through. This guy should be able to finish him, hopefully, with his help. While you make this guy back off and him passively. You might just die. But it's you that makes the problem here. You're a problem too. Holy hell, look at you. Go. Back the heck up. Get the back in. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful. Not wonderful. Wonderful. These guys are going to kill this. We got to watch this. No way. So here's the power of the afflictors. The little phase turds. F and spacebar. Zoom, zoom. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Imagine getting shot in the butt by like 2 ants with little slingshots. Like what? Ow! Ow! What it? Oh my god, I'm dead. That was hilarious. I gotta clip that. Hold on a second. Let me do a manual of it. You're not clipping stuff for me. Your job is to clip stuff for me. So hold on a second. Let me do this real quick. I can. It's been a while since I've done this, so I need to practice. I go to my thing. I just do clip. I'll show you how to do this. This is your job. It's not my job. My job as a streamer. I'm just playing. You don't have to do anything. Okay. We'll just do the whole thing. Where do we end it? That's the thing with clips. You got to figure out where you got to end it at. So I'm still really amused here. There, right when I look down, that's where we end it. Okay, right there. Oh shit. So right here, and then this needs to move up to that point. I don't want to wipe my nose. Let's get the wiping nose out. And then we'll start at the beginning. Beginning enough. Okay. What do we call this? We call this excellent. Send in the little turds. Send in the little turds. There we go. Feature the clip. Save the clip. Edit layout, whatever, that's fine. David versus too late, I already got it. You gotta name it. If you create the clip, you get to name it. So you gotta be the one that does it. It's a button. Alt, there's a shortcut for it and everything. I don't know. You don't have to name anything. I can do it. Let me just do this real quick. Yeah, I just had to push this button and it does it all for me. Share to TikTok. post a TikTok. And I don't have to stay here. While it's spinning its little bars, I can say done and just close right out of all this. Done. And then I minimize this, and we're back into the game. Sorry about that. Thank you for having the patience to wait, everybody. So here comes our anti-person up here. Let me close this. I don't have a mouse cursor. This guy right here. No, this guy. Scary, scary. But we do have this. He's taking damage. He's taking hull damage. I'm surprised. We're gonna kill him. Wonderful. Her. Okay. These two guys are doing a wonderful job. They're gonna kill this next. This guy did a wonderful job. Successful murder of that Odyssey. Excellent. Here we go. We just readjust our targeting. We're the commander. This thing is dead. I'm really not too scared of this. What is the big bomber?
Slow bomber.
The slow bomber. This guy in the back, or this guy right here, the missile ship. These guys are probably gonna die. They're probably just gonna be too close. They're gonna die from just being too close. Well, there weren't one of them. Side. Okay, the guy in the back. Well, we're ready for him. He can fall back to this. It still has its main little head. It's got guns. So we did lose the scythe. Is the afflictor still alive? No. We can call in more stuff. Not yet. Yeah, it is still alive. The afflictor's still alive. So we could do a little bit of targeting. We're supposed to be targeting this, but I've got him targeting this, but he's attacking him. Explain that. Let's just start. Just a star sector for you. Just closer or something. So that wasn't too bad. Now we get this little guy doing his thing. And you get to target him. Or him, actually. And we'd say in on this. That was our last command point. We gotta wait for it to regenerate. You're doing a weird little thing. I don't know if that's good or bad. Who? A big fighter? The one gray one? This one right here? Wait. F on this. This guy shooting? You mean that? Or something else? This. Damn it.
No, near the guy above.
This little thing? This thing? Oh my gosh, this giant one. Holy hell. I thought it was part of the ship. It's so big. Oh my god. Yeah. What the hell is that? That's the bomber that you're talking about. That thing's gonna send in a big...
You see it now.
It's gonna send in a big bomber wing. I see that it's got a little square on the back of it. That's how I kind of saw it. This part's hard to see right there. And it's not like flying out here. It's like attached to the ship. It looks like a spoiler on a car. That's what it looks like. It's like that's cool. But it's gonna fly off here and shoot me with some freaking big ass bomb, isn't it? Okay. So you can kind of come back home. I can't command him. That's fine. I'm not too scared. It looks like he's retreating. He's going the wrong direction, so not too scared. Let's see what my afflictor. My afflictor is obviously not too scared. He's right behind this guy. He's gonna shoot him in the butt. These guys are so powerful. Look, they can't be shot while they're.
Stash. 3 raiders from Admiral Y11
Admiral.
have joined.
Sir. Reporting for duty. What's up, y'all? Fox. What's up? What's up? I like foxes. Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you. My name is Mark. I go by something humble. Hello, hello. I'm in this battle right here. Yeah, we're watching this afflictor shoot this guy in the butt. This guy's a real big threat, apparently. Big threat. There he goes. Not having a good day. Look at this bomber. Oh, I wanted to see the bomber. He recalled the bomber. Did he recall it? I don't see the bomber anymore. They had a big giant bomber wing that looked like a spoiler. I couldn't find it because it looked like a spoiler on the ship. Look at him go. Look at him go back there. Just merciless. Merciless. How's the MVP? Was that little afflictor? Surprise name. Surprise. Alright. Wonderful. Let's move to engage. They apparently want seconds for some reason.
Hey yo, it's Guardian 60 long.
Oh, what's up? Ideas Fever, what's up, dude? I didn't see that you came in with the raid ideas. What's going on, yeah? How I do. Let's do a continue here. I can't use my ship. It was blowed up, so I can't be shooting my semi-breves, which is a sad day. But we can send in another Paragon, and maybe our own little carrier. Ooh, we have 300 points to play with. That's nice. That feels a little saucy. That means we're absolutely going to wreck them. We'll send in these two guys. They're cost effective. Cost effective. We don't even need these two. We're just good with this. This is overkill by far. Let's go on a long journey outside of it. Even longer. Here we go. This way we just get out of the dang thing's way and we form a kind of a line to start with. They're sending their poor little retreated vessels at us.
Wow, the afflictor counter to mini brief.
Let's speed things up. Ooh, this is going to be the most boring fight in the world. And we're going to do, once we spread out, we do full assault. But it's not even going to matter. We could just do nothing and this fight's already over. We'll watch it from his point of view. We'll just zip ahead. This is the only little thing that we have to pop. We might even get this out of combat. I'll take it if they give this to us. Paragon is just nothing to laugh at. But having a bunch of them in your fleet is ill-advised because they're really kind of a single role ship. Well, that's fun. That was exciting. Job's done. They want to engage, but second in command. Fine. This is the third little fight. We take all of our stuff that we lost back, please. They're not going to give us the Paragon. I could take it anyway. They've got a hardened shield on it, which is a nice little built-in thing. Spin a story point. It's like I'm not even spinning. It's like I'm not even spinning it because it's got the hardened shield built in. I think I want to do it. It's just too valuable. Control 6, assess, and I kind of summoned that stuff for free because I did that mission. That in that regard, it's overpowered. In that one regard. Maybe not one regard, but in that regard specifically, like I'm getting this basically for free. It's wonderful. We got to consider another recovery. Oh yeah, what's this guy? Heavy. Oh, we don't want that. We don't want this guy either. Not now. I will take all that except for the fuel because we're maxed. Oh, I need to return the thing. Let's talk to N. We'll hand our cores over. I'm not going to keep them. I'm not that greedy. They're not even alpha cores, so why bother? You're happy with that? Give me a little cheese. Relationships are going up. I like to see that. We could talk to her again. She's our contact. Yeah, work for me. Observation package, where? Okay, I can do that. You guys ready to see some spy missions? I know you are. I know you love spy missions. Everybody loves spy missions.
Yeah.
Nobody loves spy missions. Only a Dion 60 loves spy missions. No, there's a lot of people that like these missions. But usually they're just a pain in the butt to do. But I'll show you. You got secret package. It's way the hell out in the middle of nowhere. Decline. Now we're going to do this one too. We're going to make this lady happy. Oh, we have a supply? Oh yeah, that's right. I can order stuff. What blueprints do you have? In terms of weaponry.
Check the remnant ships.
I'll check them. Sure. They offer a radiant, yeah. I'm not that rich. And I don't want it, because I don't have the ability to put them in my fleet. But, it's cool. You could buy that, yeah. You can also just get them from... I do a lot of alpha core farming. And so, I'm able to just acquire radiants left and right, but I don't want them, because I don't think they're as strong as what I can field. They're strong, but just... I have a counter to them, and you know, I don't need them. And, yeah, I just don't need them. That's wonderful. They're great ships, though. Do you have any work? We already talked about this. No, we didn't. Wow. Is this the same lady or someone else? This is the same lady. Same thing. Let me read that. Oh yeah, I don't know about that yet. I've not experimented with playing as the Forehammer Apex or against it. But there's got to be a way to counter against it. The Apex isn't that strong, in my opinion. So the Paragon shields absolutely counter it. I mean, you turn on Fortress Shield and all 4 hammers do absolutely nothing. But eventually Fortress Shield has to come off, so you can kind of plan it. But the damage of hammers isn't as high as you think it is. So the shields of the Paragon, even if they don't have the Fortress Shield, they're cutting the damage in half. So only like half of the damage of your 4 are hitting, so it's only like 2 hitting. And that's if the Fortress is off. So the Paragon is a great counter. It just can absorb so much damage, an unbelievable amount of damage. You saw me shooting semi-breves at that Paragon, the enemy Paragon, which isn't controlled properly and doesn't have the best officers, and it was still able to tank like 6 of those shots. 6 nukes in its face, and it's still flying around. Like, what? That's the power of the Paragon. Let's see what's on the docket. I want to go north for this, not south. Not south. North, please. So, decline. Military system bounty. Oh. You don't like diables. Weird. Well, I don't want to do that, but I suffer no penalty, so if I just happen to be there and it works out, it's fine. What do you do? No, thank you. I will do a repair. Ouch. I do need crew. Ouch. I could also mothball and go home and store. I could store 2 of these. I don't need to have 2 of these in my fleet right now. Just 1 in the fleet's fine. But what we'll do is we'll build it out proper for a second. Put what we put on it. We have enough to spare. And this will be in like a sneaky fleet. I can have a whole sneaky sub-fleet to be flying around, following me or something. This benefits the ship in like 3 ways, so it's pretty great. We can do a strip. I don't like what this looks like.
How did you run special task force?
I basically run Special Task Force with my surplus officers and surplus ships. So, you know, you run around and you collect a bunch of capitals, a bunch of great ships, and you're not using them in your fleet, so you got them in storage. Well, eventually you got kind of a surplus amount of officers. You don't need a full deck of officers. You just need, you know, half of your officer corps. And then you can, especially if you have support doctrine, so then you can, starting with, you just need 1 officer to start with to be the commander of the other fleet. So that 1 commander can command 30 ships, and then you can add in more officers to beef it up. But you only really need to start doing that once you have colonies to defend. And it also costs money. It's not free. So you got,
Special task force account for supply cost.
you have to factor in when you're hiring the special task force if you can afford it, because they can bankrupt you. You're spending like an extra 60 to 100K. You want a good one, so they have their own supply. They're their own fleet. So it's sort of like you have another player fleet following you around that you can give orders to, just like the enemy does. That's one thing I don't like about vanilla, is that in vanilla you're just stuck with 1 fleet, your fleet, to fly around everywhere. You can't have your buddies following you. You can do the follow me command, but it's not like you get a stable fleet following you. They cost money. They absolutely cost money. And the more officers and the more valuable ships that they're in there. Cost add to the cost. It's not overpriced, and the way it works is if they get wiped out, you have to pay for them to get kind of replaced or put back into service. They don't suffer demod losses like a normal player does when they lose their ships. I don't believe. You just have to pay for them to be put back into service. But you also have to be in port. One catch is that you have to sort of find them, and you can debug them and tell them to teleport to this thing. Try not to do that. They ask you not to do that. You can manually, yeah, but the ships aren't technically lost in the way that a player can permanently lose ships. If you like retreat from a battle that you haven't won, you lose the ships because you don't get a chance to reclaim them. You didn't win the battle. So you just lose those ships permanently. But that doesn't work when it's AI controlled or special task force. When the ships are lost there, you just pay a certain amount and it restores them into service. So you can like never lose them, which is nice. That's a nice little perk. And it gives you something to do with all these ships you're collecting. You're not just selling the Paragons. Like, I want these Paragons to be in service. But not just yet. I just want to store them for now because they have a huge, fleet cost. So we're done here. We're going to say, okay, what we want to add actually is speed. I don't know exactly. I've never tried to max out the size. I think it's the same as the player. So you can give it like 32 ships, but then it's just going to be costing you more per month because you've gone over the limit. And it's going to be slower because you've gone over the limit. When you go over your fleet limit, your speed is impacted as well as your supply cost. They forget to kind of mention that, but that's true. So let's add efficiency so we can get out of the crew problem, and we're not trying to build this guy out for combat just yet. This is just whatever they wanted to put on him. So we still have a crew problem. Can we buy crew? It looks like we can. We got 2 mil. We have a character upgrade waiting on us. We want more crew. It's going to be overpriced, but we can afford that. That's nothing compared to our total sum. So we have an extra skill point. We're almost max level. We just put it into electronic warfare, making our entire fleet stronger. That was our idea, instead of going with personal upgrades. I think we're at the time now to go ahead and get a couple personal upgrades to make whatever we're ship in just that much stronger. This isn't going to help us with our missile ship in this playthrough, because auto-firing weapons, and we're not using ballistic and energy weapon range. We're using strictly missiles, so that's not going to help. I can't get this because I can't get 4 lower skills, so we're not going to be able to get the rate of fire and regeneration rate and damage dealt bonus. Not be able to get that. But this is nice. Ordnance expertise is super strong. This will help us dealing, be more of a tank and be able to shoot our. Oh, we're really not shooting much, so this isn't super valuable on this ship. I don't actually know what to get for my missile ship. Because I'm piloting a missile ship. This doesn't matter. Don't need that. Okay, well.
Automated ships, special task force, be overpowered, people pick up the recoverable automated ships and reinterpret it with salvage weapons.
This could be good for our entire fleet. Get this bonus. This could be good too. Go ahead and get this now. This would help me with the command point problem I'm having. Let me read your question. Would an automated ship's special task force be overpowered if they picked recoverable ships with salvage weapons? I don't know if you can have automated ships in a special task force. That's a good question, because the commander of the fleet, you can? Okay. I think the commander of the fleet has to have that ability to have automated ships in the fleet. I think you have to have that as a modded thing. Like, you have to be able to have an officer that can have that, which I have seen before. I've seen officers that have all this stuff. You know, this higher stuff. Like, what the hell? But it's so that they can be a commander of their own fleet and control automated ships. But yeah, I don't think it would be overpowered. I think it'd just be just like another fleet. It's no more overpowered than a normal redacted fleet, you know? So, what do we do now? We're going to repair. We're going to leave. We're going to go home. Oh, we got to look at the crew we did. Inventory. Fleet. We should be combat ready. Let's move this guy up to the front. That'll be the third slot. How many ships? We're maxed out on ships. So we're ready to go home and deposit some ships. I'd like to have some more cargo ships. You can see I've had to buy 2 of these. And now I'm at 20. But really, I want more of these or this. I think it's these, the luckies. They get the best amount. You get 46 versus 30 versus 33. This guy has compromised storage. Why is this so small? Oh, I didn't build it in. I built in the wrong thing. I built an efficiency overhaul on this one. That's why. Okay. What are you saying? Good question. No. There's no large composite or large universal. So no. You need large composite or large universal or large missile. Don't got it. Don't need. It's not an attack vessel. You want to try to separate Paragon from being attack in your mind. Think of it as a shield. Think of it as a space station. And it does the role of the space station in a non-space station combat. It just tanks all this stuff coming at it, and it kind of stays put, and while your ships go on either side of it, wiping out all their little ships while they attack the Paragon. That's it. Once you get that in your head, you got it. So job's done. Let's get out of here. If we hit 6, we already hit 6. We can just peace out. We can check for more stuff. Is there more stuff to do? We already got a bunch of work. That's right. So let's go do our jobs. Let's go do our first delivery. We need to hit 0. We're gonna get interdicted. Probably anything anti-shield, and like maybe EMP type stuff. So the Tachyon Lance is a really strong burst weapon, and so if you had like 2 Radiants come out of Paragon, they're going to be able to dump so much of their flux. That's their strength. They're like 2 strike vehicles. They're dumping all their flux simultaneously onto a Paragon. So you either got to have your Fortress Shield active, or you got to have enough flux capacity and dissipation to deal with that attack. Because you're not going to be able to vent while they're attacking you, or else you're just going to die. So the goal of the Radiants is to overload you and then kill you while you're overloaded. But the idea is that they counter everything, because it's a super shield. It's a super tank. So like semi-breves kind of counter it, you know, because it's like they can't get out of the way of anything fast. They're not fast. So anything that's like slow moving, heavy, lots of damage, that's what you want to be able to take. You saw me how I beat them. You saw those fights. So this guy we don't want to kill, but we could. But he doesn't have anything worth killing. Remind me what the hell I'm doing. Damn it. I'm so bad at this. Okay, I've accepted this gas delivery. I did this like 4 hours ago. I accepted this delivery. What? Alright, here we go. We're going to actually do it. I'm having a little RAM stutter. I can see the little stutter just a little bit. What do you got? Ore? Get out of here. I'm going slow because I've got Paragons that aren't upgraded right. What's your speed? 7. Yeah, I didn't do it right on you. So I gotta fix that. But where we're going, I can do that. Aloof. Altelhoof. So this position right here. hit 0, and then we hit 2. And we just sneak our way right on in. We say continue. We fix our problem that we were just talking about. Somehow I didn't get that solved on this guy. We can get rid of the distributor. I don't think we're going to need it. And go ahead and add this little thing called augmented drive field. So it's the solar shielding that's the problem. Okay. We'll restore our capacity and peace out. Done. Job's done. And we did a delivery of fuel, so let's buy fuel here. Should be low price. It is. So we just delivered. I like how that works. The trade mechanic of you deliver a shipment of something to a place and it affects the economy. You absolutely just affected the economy. So you can take advantage of the economy being affected that you just did. You get a little back-end bonus if you're capable of buying it, which I clearly am. Confirm. And I think they don't mind me, so I think I can trade and get most of that fuel back for a very low price. I got my escrow back, which is kind of the most important part. Let's do a number 1 and then talk to them. They don't like me. Okay. Fair enough. Be that way. What about bar missions? You guys got bar missions? Not really. No station. They've got a little station here. I bet they might have a bar mission for me. Ficken held. An inaccessible bar for the time being. We'll revisit here in a second.
Will we save up the governorship or no?
Yeah, definitely, 100%. I want to follow your suggestion, and I'll aim for that volcanic world first. I think you were right that that's a really good one to go for. I've just never done it, so I want to try that. And this is really kind of an experimental campaign that I am kind of min-maxing to some degree, but I'm having fun, you know. I'm just following my heart, and that's such a fun thing that I can afford to do. I appreciate your guidance. I'm really happy to follow along with your guidance some too. Take your input. I know not everybody is overly welcome to the input, but I know how to say no. I've learned how to say no, and saying no is fun, and saying yes is fun too. So I like both ways. Starting to get hungry, so I might have to do a break here in a little bit. That's one reason why I'm not able to concentrate. Okay, we're able to access this now. Wonderful. What are you concerned about? Food and a giant amount of it with an escrow, and I gotta go back home. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I accept. I want to go back home. So. Oh, no, I have all these other missions to go do. F me, we're going home first. Then we got missions. Okay. So we need to trade so we can hold it all. Let's get rid of all this. Get rid of that. I'm tired of looking at that. Yeah, look at all this stuff. I'll sell it for somewhere that wants it. But I gotta go home. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. They wanted it at home. What about this? Prism. We were just there. I forgot to sell that there. That's one of the reasons I went to Prism. Oh, well. I don't have to sell at Prism. I can wait till that price gets much higher, actually. We're good on holding that. And sometimes they want this at my base. This is our delivery. Okay. This is nothing. I'll get this later. I could take this and go over and supply, but I don't need to. I don't need to. Let's not do it. We've been finding a lot of afflictors, so I've already started storing them. I believe they do cloak your special task force further, so I can make my special task force really sneaky, which is it's a powerful trait. It really affects the campaign. The enemy just doesn't have enough time to get out of their way, and so they're able to just pounce on, just like I'm doing, to some degree, to have an insulated AI fleet. Okay, dockside bar, we already did. We're out of here, we're out of here, we're out of here. Sudan, we could check out. Size 5. Nah, pass. Whoa. Sneaky deaky. Mercenary, so not too bad. Not too big a deal. This is the guy that wants to give me a hard time. Do we have any missions close by that we need to do first? It's the spy set mission. We were talking about, you guys want to see me do a spy set. So we'll knock that out and then go home for the delivery. System war. Is this the... Oh, the dead drop is in the wrong direction. Damn. I could go do the dead drop first, since I've got a lot of fuel, and then make my delivery home. I really need to have my warp gates open so I can do this long travel roll instantaneously. Like, damn. I could also abandon the dead drop. Oh, it's going on for a long time, actually. That's like 3 months. I'll have enough time to go home first, or to do this and then go home, I think. How long is this? 178 days. Perfect. This will just live in my inventory for 178 days. We'll do the dead drop. We'll do this, and then the dead drop, and then go back home. If I can remember all that. What did you say? Southern Heavy Machinery is selling. Is request fleet worth it? Is requesting a fleet? Yes, at times, absolutely. Like if you have 2 things you need to do, you can request a fleet to do one of the 2 things, and as long as you kind of overkill it and pay your money, it's worth it. You can also, I've never played with it too much, but you can request a fleet to colonize. So you could request, there's a limit too. You can only request so much. You got to pay for it, but there's also just a limit of how much you can do. But you could request like 2 or 3 exploration colonization fleets and like colonize the galaxy like that. And if you lost a couple, no big deal. You're only just paying a little bit of your monthly income to do something like that. I just never really played around with that mechanic. I kind of prefer to go around and find it and do it manually. But, you know, it costs crew and all that. You know, so it's an interesting mechanic to play with in the game. I haven't played around too much with summoning extra fleets, but I've done it a bit. If you want a little help raiding a place, you...
Fleet limit is capped by the level of the patrol HQ.
Okay. And there's some other cap to it. There's like some other hard cap. Like you can't just go around to all your stations and keep summoning a million fleets. There's some other thing that's stopping you. It's like a 400 supply cap or something like that. I forget. I'd have to play around, test with it. So what we decided to do with the dead drop first. So we need the E here. Hybrasil. Kulan dead drop. Zoom in. Target location. And 5. I think we're full on inventory, so we don't really want to attack anybody. And you know, since we don't attack anybody, they're going to give us a really juicy target or 2 and make me get a decision. Here they are. So let's look at our inventory. It's not super full. We could ditch a little bit of the food too and buy food wherever we're going to make up for it. I've done that before. Let's eat these guys for breakfast. Let's do 5. Oh, poor guys. Isn't that just too bad for you, huh? Second in commands. Yeah, they really like it when I stack my stuff with the paragons too. Auto resolve really likes the paragon. Okay. Continue, pick through. I'll take all your free stuff. Yep. Not that. Yep. All this. Confirm. A 5. What a nice little donation to the cause. Very kind of them. You can have your fun. Not interested. Kulan is north of the White Star, so it's this bubble right here. We hit 0. Are you ready for the spy sat mission? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? We hit 2 at this screen. We have a little RAM. We have a little RAM issue. I don't know if you saw that. A little lag right there. Here it comes. Here it comes. Are you ready for it? Oh, they're after me too. They're gonna really try to stop me from doing this one. That was hard. So, we have another delivery, of course. It's going to be for $1 bajillion. Supplies. Wonderful. And they want it at home. So, I could do what we're talking about. I could ditch this amount of food and then recover that amount of food later. Oh, I have this gas I need to take too. Damn, I forgot about that. Okay. I'm really tempted to accept this. the supplies, but I don't actually want to rob the supplies. I want to really deliver them. Okay, let's ditch all the metals. Let's cull down in this to just 30. We could even, yeah, we cull down here. These aren't too expensive, so let's keep 1,900 maybe and ditch the rest. That's going to put a big dent in what we got to do. I can also do it with supplies. I can sell supplies. I can sell my, I'd rather sell this. How many are we selling here? I need to make up 860 food. Now, that's a good question. Abort. I thought about that too. Nah. I'm on the black market. Well, I can get this. Is it worth it going over my ship fleet? I don't think so. I think I just do it with the food. I just do 860 food and call it good. I can sell some more weapons, so I have to buy less food. I think that sounds good. Sell that. Sell that. We're not using that. Not using that. Keep all those. I don't like those. I do like those. I like all these. I could get rid of the phase lance. I'll keep them. Anything I don't. We're not really using the heavy maulers, although I do like them. Peek through this. Got a lot of these. I do like the Vulcans too. Vulcans can be really strong. You get right in somebody's face and just vulcanize them. Oh, they don't like that. I mean, the Vulcans are a wonderful flux to damage ratio. The problem is you just gotta get really close. So you can like buff them up with the point defense range stuff. But they're actually pretty strong. Okay, we'll keep everything else. We can get rid of these guys. Confirm. And now, how much food do we have to sell? 300. Wonderful. We can dish 300 of anything else. No, this is fine. We need to buy 400 food. Confirm. Let's go do this stuff. 0. Oh shit, I had it 1. So don't gig me. They don't care at all. Could kill them. But I got things to do. Drops to go deadify. What's my fuel range looking like? Tab. Hit E. And then I might tab and then 2. So we're good. This is my go out and come back range, so we're good here. And I have some fuel to pick up on the way back, so that's nice. Free fuel waiting for me. But actually, it's not free because I've been paying for it monthly, every single month. Really need to pick that up. 8. 0. I did the fuel thing because of a delivery. I should have just sold the fuel for cheap. I would have. Yeah, they do sometimes. Like a pirate will try to intercept you. They'll send out a fleet that like kind of matches your own fleet. Sometimes, but you can generally avoid it. And like me especially, when you build out for insulated engines, those type of summoned penalty fleets, summoned attack fleets, have a hard time finding you. They'll just chase you around where they think you were the whole time. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And once I figured out the insulated thing, it just changed the whole game. The whole game becomes a little bit easier to play. Spawn me up here for some reason. What's down here? What was that? 2? Check this out. Research station. Yay! We're gonna definitely check that out. That's worth getting hit by this thing to touch this. Okay. Okay. What do we get? Oh, a bunch of stuff. A blueprint, another blueprint, another blueprint, another blueprint, and another blueprint. I'll take it. That's our first research station. I'll hit 6. I can't, so I flubbed it up a little bit. I'm in this, caught in that thing. Access it, begin it, continue it, take it. We got another blueprint. Take it, take it. Is there 2 debris fields here? It looks like there's 2. Nope, there's just 1. Oh, the quality of life mod also gives you auto scavenge. So you don't ever have to hit 6. It's just automatically, oops. It just automatically scavenges every time. And you can turn it off. So if you don't want to be scavenging, you just hit the button. But other than that, and then it turns on, you turn it back on. It's a toggle. It's very nice. Quality of life, baby. But we don't need that for this playthrough. I'm not going to go all the way here. I'm just going to have a lot of fun. So we did our thing. I could install the doohickey since we're here. I like to do that. Kind of remember that I was here. Let's zip on the other side of it with an 8. Pew! That was fun. You gotta make little noises when you do that. Alright. Job's done. Job's done. That lady's gonna be happy with me. What did she give me? Not a lot of money, but I got the rep. That's the most important part. The more rep you get with her, the better missions she's gonna give you and the more valuable and all that. So, and she can really give you some cool missions. I don't know if there's anything super special, but you do get some cool stuff. So we don't need that. I'll do that eventually. I really do need to go ahead and jump on this. That's one of the things I said I was going to do, and I never did. So we'll go ahead and do our supplies. Oh, we got to pick up our gas.
Seems like a remnant Nexus system colony is fun.
Yep, I've done that a number of times. I call it a farm. I call it my rim farm. This is what I named that colony. This is the rim farm. Because you're farming remnants. Poor little guys. This is where my gas is. We're going here.
Not a farm.
You mean just like... The problem is, well, that you tend to kill the remnant base. So if something happens in your faction and the remnant factions, Nexarellan often does like this real fluctuation thing.
Take advantage of protection.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Even as a remnant farm, the idea of the remnant farm isn't that you're going there to kill the remnant nexus. The idea is that you're not killing the nexus, so that the nexus keeps generating these fleets, and then you go kill the fleets. You kill 4 fleets, 4 giant remnant fleets. Go back to your base, repair, or kill one, repair, kill another one, repair. Kill another one.
Next,
repair.
No interaction with remnant relations.
Well, the Nexus is the... I'm talking about the Remnant Nexus base. So, like the space station for the remnants. Like, you don't kill that. You leave that there because that's what generates the fleets. The next mod, the Nexarellan mod, or whatever it's called, it does the thing where it has a fluctuation of reputation. So your reputation with the remnants may automatically just go down for some reason that you didn't have anything to do with, which could put you at odds with them. So
the Nexian has no relations fluctuation with high factions like remnants.
Okay, it doesn't. Okay, you know that. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. So like pirates and AI. But there could be something that happens, let's just say, where you attack, like there's a remnant raid for whatever reason, and like you want to get an alpha core, and like you lose some reputation. So let's just say you lost a little reputation with them and you became hostile for whatever reason, or even just like not hostile, but whatever the one is before that, and your faction attacks their faction. You're in the background while you're not even in the sector. They'll like auto-resolve battles in your little remnant farm area, and so you can accidentally wipe out the remnant nexus. You'll just go there and it's no longer there. You're just like, what the hell? That's happened to me a couple times. So you have to go to find another one, and it's not the end of the world, but it can kind of affect your playthrough a little bit. But once you get to that level, that's the end game. You're just farming.
Neutral mostly after enough relations.
All you're doing is farming these alpha cores, so you can stick the alpha cores in all your bases. You're just like, oh, let me go get 10 more and come back, stick those in. Let me go get 10 more, come back, stick those in. 10 more, come back. Eventually you've got like hundreds and hundreds of alpha cores. But that's late game. I mean, that's fun to do that. I mean, I absolutely had a blast doing that. Okay, so we're going here to get gas. We can also look at, since we installed the thing, where to get gas. Athelhoof. That's where we're going, right? Basically. We'll go there after we need, if we need it. Now we're going to this place. And then Athelhoof will be fine. Cheap guys. What is this guy? I never understood. I like a little bit more story background on these little mysterious guys that follow you and zip through you and zip around you and interdict you and all that. I'd like to be able to kill them, find out who they are, have them somehow involved in the story. Right now it just feels like it's just like an unknown mystery that never gets solved. Feels like they kind of forgot to wrap that up. What is all this? Okay. I like that I don't have to really pay attention to that. I'm not worried about governorships. I'm not worried about colonies. I'm not worried about none of that. I'm just going around killing stuff. And know that people are mostly getting happy with me because I'm doing the slow reputation increase. Ultimately, everything's increasing. Only like certain factions hate me. And eventually, if I do the storyline, the hegemony loves me again. So I don't mind using them as a punching bag early on. It's kind of a nice thing. I'll keep hitting A.
With adding low sensor profile fleets would like to make the game challenging.
Yeah, for sure. It actually makes it unfair. Because you're just traveling along, all of a sudden you're under attack from some giant... There's 4 giant fleets there who all have insulated engines? You just couldn't see them? Yeah. And it would actually force you to need a better sensor ability. Like, the better sensors you have, the better you're able to see insulated fleets. But if you have an insulated engine fleet that has a large contingent of phase ships... You're just not going to see them until they get right on top of you. And so you don't have time to activate any abilities to get out of their way. They're just right there on you. So it can be overpowered. It's probably why they didn't do that. It's because it feels like the game is just cheating against you. It feels like they just summoned something to kill you. It's like, that's not fair. I had no chance to respond. Well, that's how they feel about my fleet. It's funny. It's funny how balance works. But yeah, I think it would be. I think it'd be fun to see how that plays out. Let's keep the transponder off and go silent. We got the RAM issue again. Come on, load me in. Oh my god, he's spawning me right there. So occasionally this backfires and I get gigged. So I'll hit 1. We'll let him do the scan. I'm gonna try to get away from the space station. Okay, we're good actually. He's not gonna gig me. He can't find me now. Oh, he can. Oh, for some reason he doesn't want to talk to me. He's still coming for me. He's just pretending like he's not. Oh, they're hostile. Okay, that's why. There we go. I just cloak. I do all this stuff for you guys and you're hostile? Really? Oh, I'm still really hungry. I gotta eat something. I've been really having a fun time with this. I knew it would be a good grind. I did a lot earlier in the day, just so I could kind of line this up for an extended play. Let's get our oh, wait. Abort. Storage. This is the whole point of me coming here, is to take this out. Black market. Now we get whatever they had. There we go. Job's done. Don't need supplies. I could get a few Marines. That's fine. We get some crew. That's fine. We might have to sell the crew later. Oh, damn. I also wanted to test your theory about the Marines being in storage, if they cost money or not, but I forgot to do that. I put all my... I have like 400 Marines in storage. So I'm going to add to that. We'll test it again. I wouldn't mind banking up about, 3,000 or 5,000 Marines. That'd be cool. And then taking them and going and just raiding the bejesus out of some people. That'd be fun. Take over the universe. Hey, you're saying the Star Wars missions, you needed like the 5,000 or whatever. Okay, bar, trade. We're done here. We can just leave. Comms. We have a dog. Dogman, what do you do? You're reckless? Oh, this is not bad.
After you scam too many people, they send low sensor profile feeds of you until you lay low for a while.
I don't like reckless so much, but maybe it's good. I'll hire it. After you scam too many people, they would send low... Yeah? That could be cool. Assassins could be cool. Different types of assassins could be cool. You know, if you lost your operatives to assassins because you didn't have their assassin thing upgraded or something, that could be cool. There's more rooms. There's a lot of room for other text-based modding, other text-based missions, text-based everything. Like, you can go any direction with text because it's just text, and you can like kind of have any sort of text-based thing have sort of some kind of ramification in the, you know, StarSECTOR universe. That could be cool. There's a lot of room left open. I really would like to see a StarSECTOR 2 come out. I'd like to see a proper sequel. Bro, the ships just look better. Maybe we get a different viewpoint angle. It's not just top down. I don't know. There's a lot of things that you can do with this game, but I think like a overall upgrade would be fun to see. It's just he wants to go here. That's fine. You can go there. Does this even have missiles? Don't you want to go on a missile boat, buddy? Since you're a missile specializer. Who has missiles? Our missile boats.
Should operatives be overhauled such that you have to deliver them
This is the missile boat.
transponder off like delivering spies?
Gunnery implant's nice. That could be cool. I don't know if you need to deliver them personally, but there is a mod that does have ambassadors, and you have to construct the whatever it's called that the ambassador sits in, the building, the Senate or something like that. No, it's not the Senate. The Senate is separate, but it's like the what do they call it? Consulate, something like that. You build that, and then you have to manually, like you say, pick them up at wherever you found them, and you have a limited time to take them to your ambassador seat, and you can only have one per planet, and you can't have multiple ambassadors occupying the same planet. But you get this like passive bonus, you get a little bit of reputation, and there's a penalty if you do something negative against the faction that has the ambassador equipped. Then you suffer a higher negative penalty rate because you're supposed to be friends with them. So it's like you're backstabbing them. You hired them just to betray them. That doesn't make sense. So I like that mechanic. That was a cool mod that they had going. The Senate is cool too. The Senate like gives you the ability to pass edicts. Yeah. Well, I don't think it's randomized. It like reduces the randomization that Nex has or something like that. It gives you a benefit, and you can, there's like different levels of benefits. It depends on like what is equipped, what alpha core is equipped to the consulate or whatever that building is called. It's not called consulate, it's something else.
You can lose representative with commission faction.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. You can lose your ambassadors as well. Yep. They can backfire on you, like politics. And sometimes it can like backfire out of your control. Like something is happening in the world that causes these things, chaotic things to happen. I love that idea. The world needs to feel dynamic. Whoops, I just closed my chat window. I don't mean to do that. Docs, chat. There we go. Okay. I gotta take a break here. I'm just, I'm hitting the wall, but I want to keep playing. So I'm just gonna take a food break. It's 8:45 p.m. where I'm at. And I'll take a food break for like, whatever. I'll come back and eat and play. But I gotta do a cook, and I gotta make some food warm somehow, or eat a bunch of chocolate. Maybe that's on my agenda. I need to get something to drink. My throat's getting dry. I'm talking too much. I'm talking way more than I normally talk. And I talked to my dad earlier today, I think you caught a little piece of that. My dad and I can have these like 6-hour-long marathon conversations. We both enjoy that. So like a sick pleasure. Okay, I just want to leave here. We're done here. I wanted to go to the Adelhoof for gas. That was our other plan, and then I'll break. I just want to complete my thought here, and then we got to go home, and that'll be our
6-hour-long phone call.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and that can be our standard 6-hour-long phone calls. So I'll walk around the neighborhood. We'll both eat a meal while we're talking on the phone. We'll be trying to get off the phone with each other, and like both of us fail. we just keep talking about stuff. It's funny. It's really comical, but it's also kind of a pain in the butt. So I try not to do it all the time. And I've gotten pretty good at being able to say no. Just like, no, Dad, I have to hang up now. Bye. Yeah, you heard the phone call, yeah. I kept coming into the room. I kept pacing around. So you'd hear like little bits of my phone call with my dad. At one point, I was talking politics with my dad, so I think the stream caught a little bit of that. Okay, I'm going to Adelhoof is what my goal is here. Where the heck is Adelhoof? Adelhoof. It's at the 6 o'clock position. This way. We buy the gasoline here. We need the gas. We got a little bit of delay. It's okay. 0, and then 2. Hopefully we don't get gigged. They're loading in the patrols as we speak. There it is, Adelhoof. Centered right on that. What are you concerned about? Oh my God. Get out of here. It's a lot of money, but I can't do that. I have to go back and forth a bunch of times. I don't want to do that. Trade. That's what I want. All of it. Just give it all to me. Adaptive phase coils. We're going to pick up all that stuff. Oh, that's interesting. The dock sounds interesting. Okay. Leaving. Goodbye. I'm kind of surprised these people are hostile. I thought you guys were friends of mine. Apparently not. Fine. We don't have to be friends.
Should there be a dedicated phase stealth ship that functions like the Ox?
That'd be kind of cool. It doesn't need it. There are some cool phase ship factions out there. I've played with a couple. I'm not really into the phase ships per se. I'm really only using them for that bonus from the phase ability. Yeah, it could be cool. I'm not a phase ship subscriber per se, even though I'm using them. I'm only using the phase ships just for that one cloaking ability. That's it. That's my main purpose with that. But they can be strong. I don't want to take too much away from them. They can have some power. They can be annoying to fight. Like, they can just survive for freaking ever sometimes. The little gremlins, sometimes they are really gremlin-like. They'll sneak up behind you and shoot a Reaper in your butt when you're not paying attention. That's really annoying. Alright, we're going home. We're halfway home. I'm gonna get there and then, did we already discover that? I thought we already discovered that. Guess not. And then I'll break. Put this in. Okay, I like to complete my thoughts. We're almost there. This is a long trek home. Burning through our fuel. I don't want to do it just yet. I'm not ready to commit to a place that I need to defend. The governorship can be lost. I don't want to be losing it and buying it just yet. I don't need to. I'm making money. You know, it's not something I have to do just yet. But I do want to do it. Don't you worry. It's going to happen in this campaign. Don't you worry.
You don't need to defend unless others invade.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to. I don't want them to invade. So I don't have to defend at all if I don't have it. I'm getting a RAM problem, so I'll do a restart as well. I do the break. we want the delivery. Look at this damn system one more time. New Aurora is where we're going. We're also going to the independent place. And we're going to store our ships. So we have a few things to do here. Transponder on. This is our home. We got the RAM problem.
You need more food.
Yeah. I have some food. The cookies, whatever, the sweets. I've got that in storage. I bought some, but I haven't spent it on the ladies yet. I haven't started grinding the rep of the ladies yet. That's why I wanted to get my escrow back.
And then food cargo.
Yeah. 400 food. You're right. For the food delivery. Perfect. Thank you for reminding me. Here it is. It's so cheap. Yeah, this is such a quick little easy workaround. We can actually get rid of the 17. It was a perfectly even 10,000 is what we needed. So that's easy to do. This is all we're losing is that amount right there. So that's nothing. Completely nothing to do what we just did. We can buy supplies since they're dirt cheap here. We can buy them the proper way as well. It's going to be absolutely dirt cheap. And we're going to be able to sell them pretty soon. We bought them all here? Yeah. So we'll just keep buying. Keep. Let's stop at 80 something.
Should delivery missions have consequences with stability?
Stability? They do. They do. I think delivery missions will occur when a place needs supplies, like when there's a shortage. So the delivery mission will pop up maybe for that place. So when you deliver the mission and you resolve, I think you pointed that out to me. That I landed and I delivered something and the stability of the place went up because of that. Because they had a shortage and I solved the shortage with the delivery. So it does affect stability. Now, are you saying should it affect it more or less? Like if I don't make it there, it suffers a stability loss. I think it might already. I think it does. I could be wrong. But that... Yeah, I don't see why not. Here's some more food. I could buy food since we're rich. My idea was to come back with 5 mil, so I kind of flubbed that. But I'm looking at the food. I'm just hungry. I have to break. So we'll deliver the food in a second. Well, I'm getting tired. I'm yawning now. I don't want to yawn. I'm not tired. My body is tired.
Any station defense.
Always station defense. Easy, right? Easy. For what we have now. Combined strength is a lot. But auto resolve because of the Star Fortress? I don't think it will. But I will accept this. That's a good one. I'll enjoy that when we come back. And then we'll do the food delivery. Sinister Man, no.
Free money without doing anything.
It won't. I don't think it'll let me auto resolve it. It's too many ships. They'll put up a fight for sure. I got all of the supplies that I want, really, so that's good. What else do they want here? Nothing. We have our food delivery. Boats. Boats.
The straw fleets will take care of it on their own.
I want another one of these guys. I may buy this right now. I want another one of these guys really bad.
There is a super cap there.
Oops, buy. Is this a super cap? No. What are you talking about? Super cap where? Are you talking about this guy, the Nexoria? Is that a super capital? This is just a regular capital.
No in space.
Ah, at the base, there's a super. I see. And so that's why you think it's gonna auto resolve it? Nice. Well, I hope it does. That'd be wonderful. What does this guy do? Maneuver. Okay, that doesn't sound good.
They will auto it.
Alright, I like the sound of that. I like free money. So, you'll get no argument from me, sir. I think I need to buy this too. I don't want that to slip through my fingers. I don't think I need to buy that other one. I think I need to buy this as well. I could be wrong. Huh. Let's do it. Let's go storage. This is a temporary thing. We're leaving in storage this bad boy and our new bad boys. Some of these bad boys. This is just temporary like. Okay, and then this bad boy. Okay, job's done. Go back for a second. Bar. Back. I just can't take my break. I gotta play the game.
It does give your slamming delivery mission people gameplay.
There's a missile ship. Is that the super ship? The one that's captained? No.
Yes.
It is. Okay. Let's have a look at it. You can't look at it. That's a 4 danger thing. Aurorian Solverinas battle group. Okay. Cool. Hey, let's fight with her. So, but we're going to I'm gonna do a save and exit so I can resolve my RAM problem, and I got to eat something. So I can say quit here and just resume it immediately. But I'm going to go to a different view. My food view here. The be right back thing. Let's do it right now. Cozy computer screen. And we'll come back to this here in a second.
You can sit there and watch the auto-resolve.
I may just do that. But I want to be here for it. So I'm going to cook up. I'll do a continue, and I can just be sitting in the world here. Do you want to be sitting at a screen at all while I cook? You want to check anything out? I don't think anything is too important. Do you want to see? See how I made this? That looks kind of cool. Zoom in on that.
No need.
No need? Alright, well, I'll be right back. That kind of looks cool on the screen. I dig it. Okie doke. Got my microwave churning. I got another soda. Because I'm unhealthy like that. This is like my 5th soda of the day. It's absolutely terrible. I think 1 a day is probably a gracious plenty. F5. Nuclear torpedo. What a cool freaking gun. Make myself little street tacos. I had these little cute little tortillas. You can see that at the grocery store. Called street taco tortillas. It was like $1.39 for a pack of 10. It's a pretty good deal. Like 13 cents per tortilla. I'll take it. Just load them up. Made a little steak burger. Half of a leftover steak burger. With peas and corn. And Japanese barbecue sauce. Oh yeah. We'll just keep loading this up. There we go. How adorable is that? Can you even see that? What does that look like in OBS? Yeah, you can sort of see that. It's got a little taco. The little taco that could. Oh, what a wonderful treat. Now I'm covered in barbecue sauce. Tasty. Okay. Let's do an F5. Coming from here. how close are you to? You gonna let me fight you without these guys? Or do I just screw myself? Let's go back home. Let's do the auto resolve. Let's have another bite of taco. I mean, I can do that too. You're already engaged? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, this isn't the battle I thought it was going to be. But I'm still going to enjoy it. Even with food in my mouth. You're going to go straight up there. You're also going to go up there. Your job. Your job. S, 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 and S, and you actually took off autopilot. Let the games begin. A little free support. Speed it up.
You should reload for auto resolve.
Nah. I'm having fun. I'm chewing, so we're all good. It'll make the next chance for auto resolve even better. I think they somehow engaged without all fleets engaging, which is interesting. So I want to be shooting in this direction. Here's my target. Here we go. Fire away. I actually want to come out of speed mode. Disengaged. Okay? See what the hell I'm shooting at over here. You're my target. You're getting shot at. I'm hitting F. I'm doing my shields. Well, we missed him big time. We have another shot lined up? Almost. Now I'm too close for him to really dodge. But I'm not ready to shoot. Hit F. Take the shot, take the shot. Okay. Okay. Very good. Very good. Somewhat effective. He's so quick, he was almost able to get out of the way completely. Let's take a look at the command screen. So we're having issues down here. But that's okay though. We can have some issues with that. Let's give these guys a nuclear birthday present to think about, and then we'll face north and deal with the north threat. It's this guy that we're targeting now. There we go. Fire. Shots away. Right into the middle of them. I want a big burst right here, right here, right here, right here. Blow up, blow up, blow up. It did not blow up. Okay. We need to try to hit one. It's gonna be more of a challenge to actually hit one of these guys. Anyone behind us? Yes. I need to actually vent. That makes me a target. Back up in here. Let's try this guy. Are you paying attention? Uh-oh. They are countering me. I hit F and then shoot at this guy. Are you ready? Yeah, see how fast he is? Whoa, watch out. It's gonna be the same with all these guys. They're just too fast. They're gonna be able to dodge all my stuff. But they're not fast enough to get away from the beams of this guy. I don't have issues with that. There you go. There's a shot for you. Too fast. He just dodges with ease. Not even a challenge. I can hit F again and have another shot. Yeah. Missiles, fast ships, but it's really an anti-capital ship. That was a lucky shot. Good toast. I'm really in with this guy, but he's vamoosing. He's like, nope, I'm out of here. Here we go. This is my next new target. Anyone in my way? There is someone in my way. So you really do have to be careful. Now I'm in his way. Let's just get out of my own teammate's way. Now I'm out of his way. I'm coming for you. That's my teammate I also need to worry about. See, this is why it's a problem. I got this guy and this guy in my firing path. Not cool. I'm gonna have to do a close range nuke. I would say it's more fun. It's obviously more in depth. It's way more in depth than Star Wars, but Star Wars hasn't been around the same amount of time. If Star Wars 2020 is the year it was made, then it doesn't have the same like 19-year whatever history. There we go. Shots away. Shots away. Problems are getting solved here on both ends. I like to see that. Who else? I take all comers. Who else is here? This guy. You're about to get a nuclear birthday present. There's trash in the way though, so that's good. What about this guy? That's my guy. I don't want to shoot him. Is that my guy? What are my guys doing way out there? They got these little turds that keep trying to recapture the points. That's fine. We're taking out these guys. That's our target. So we have this guy's in the way. So I could order them back. Or I'll just deal with them being in the way. That's fine. We'll make this guy our target for now. There's a big rock in our way, so it's super annoying. I also have this afflictor being really dodgy right in front of me. So we missed. We're going to shoot a teammate behind him? No. This guy, he's too fast. I'm going to have to really lead him a lot. He's going to be able to dodge that. Hit F. Not ready to hit F. Almost hit F. He's like, why did that? I'm not going to run into that. Give me a break. Oh, you're going to do that little skippy dippy stuff, huh? You're still targeted. Shoot. 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 There we go. Close range nuke. Ill advised. Ill advised. Ill advised. That's meant. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta vent. Just let it out. Let it out. Let it all shout. Nothing. Nothing doing. He's a little sneaky deaky. He can dodge too. There we go. Hit F. And then another shot. This guy can easily dodge me. We can do zoning with it too. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. He could have easily dodged it, but he did not. I like the tripled explosion. That's, I think, one of my favorite things about it. You get 3 tasty explosions. For your money's worth. It's pretty juicy. You ready for that little guy? I was aiming for the guy behind me. You just happened to run into it. It's your fault, really. So, this was a pleasure of a battle. I didn't even eat my tacos. I love tacos, so you know I'm enjoying it if I'm skipping my tacos. Uh-oh, he tried to get sneaky on me. You see that? He's like, oh, you're gonna nuke me, huh? What if I get right in your face? Are you gonna nuke me then? Actually, yes. Got a little some mouse effects for you. That's my level of special effects. Okay, we pursue, second in command, that's your job, and actually, your job. We don't have to waste our Combat readiness.
Is Odyssey good?
Is Succubus good? Odyssey can be good. Odyssey is fast. So if you have like 4 Odysseys out on the field at the same time, you're just like running circles around your opponents, flanking them repeatedly with all 4 ships, one following after the other. And I like to build them out so they're long range on one side, short range on the other side. So that way they're always shooting at the out of their left side, and they're always circling around in this one direction, counterclockwise.
Can I see Succubus ship?
Absolutely. I'm gonna make myself a taco and eat it. I'll get it. I'll rescue this. Or whatever. And we can play around with it. It looks pretty good. Incubus drive.
Nice.
Yeah. Anything that like propels it forward really kind of makes it a strike vehicle.
Synergy.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 large synergy, right. And you know what that means. 2 semi-brief.
Semi-brief.
That's it, baby. You really do need 2. The problem is he won't be as effective as the ship I'm piloting because he doesn't have the missile replenishment thing. So you're going to have to wait the full 60 seconds for each one instead of getting like 30-second semi-briefs.
Point semi-brief ship is seeking.
So got it again. Very high skeleton crew, but that's because of the life support. Cool ship.
Only semi-brief.
That would be evil.
Beauty exists.
It does? Oh god. It's just more, a little bit more overpowered.
You can guide me on life things.
Nice. That phase ship I just passed up, it helps you cloak, but it's not really that great of a cargo ship. It is a cargo ship, but everything I have is better. I'm just gonna storm for now. Pick the rest of these fights. Check the bar while we're mid-fight. Have a drink at the bar. I'm away from home.
Still in abandoned station.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Oh, okay, they're engaged now. Oh. Standing down? No. What? Why aren't you fighting? No. Talk to this guy. Is my thing not on? Is that why they're not fighting with the space station? I thought my transponder was on. No, my transponder is on. For sure. It's not letting me fight with the station either time. That's weird. Well, I get to shoot more missiles is what that means. So that's happiness. You want experience, you want experience, and you want experience. You want to have a bunch of little ships on the field. And we're perfectly supply reached. You just want to follow him around. And you want somebody to follow you around when you're done. So, I don't want... I accidentally did my thing, so... I have to pilot my vessel... Oh no, we're good. I've played with that before. It's really fun. That's a good mod. I like that. You kind of level up over time. Your ships get stronger. It's a cool feeling. You have like legendary ships. And you can go up against... But they kind of level up, yeah. I think we're talking about the same thing. It's been a while since I played with it. Yeah, like when it becomes legendary, it gets like a bunch of different perks. And there's like a way you can tailor the... There's a way you can like tailor the perks. There's some sort of starship heroes or... there's something that makes the ships better. They get this legendary, they get like renowned status and then legendary status eventually. And it just makes them, it gives them like these not really game-changing buffs, but some really nice buffs. There's some really nice buffs you can get in there. So, but not like game-breaking. It's definitely doesn't have like too many penalties. Like you do have to fight some upgraded ships, so that kind of sucks, but they're never like as strong. It's just never giving them like really outrageous buffs or anything. I forget what it's called. It's something like that. I'm just floating in space. I should shoot at him. 1 second, I gotta eat this. I want a big ship. Oh my god, that actually hit. I was just trying to do a little zoning action. I'm about to die to lasers. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Here we go. Guess what? You coming right at me? Got something for you. Might not like it. Just tank that. Oh my gosh. Whoa, sorry buddy. So sorry. My bad. Shields, shields, shields. Oh, you have a Reaper. You look at that guy, he shot a Reaper at me. He shot a Reaper at me. You guys see that? Unbelievable. The nerve of some people. Shooting Reapers. Oh my god. That's a strong weapon. I can't shoot my gun though because there's a big piece of junk in the way. Uh-oh, I got a little problem here. My entropy was amplified. Oh, I'm getting shot by a laser by this guy. That's really not good. I prefer not to get shot by a laser. Oh, you're gonna close the distance too. That's scary. You're scary. You're scary, buddy. Stop being scary. Stop your scariness. Let me vent. Instead of you being scary, I'll just vent. That works. Oh, this is scary. This is owie, 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 owie. Ow, 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 ow. Owie, owie. F. Oh my god, right in front of me? No, 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 no. What was there? What was in front of me? I missed whatever it was. I hit like a missile or something. Oh, this isn't good. That was really not good. I faced the wrong direction for that. Oh, this is my problem. We need to summon in. When I'm piloting, I'm a terrible commander.
Those are seeking flares.
Seeking flares? I see. Let's get that guy and also a little boat. Would be great. Don't bump into each other, please. Sometimes they die right here. No, we're good. I'm gonna die right here. I'm not paying attention. We gotta target this guy. We really need to shoot him ASAP. Again, he's doing something to stop my shot right there. Let's try to stop these guys. Really suffering from that side over there. Yeah, back away. I'll let my tank do its tank job. It's doing an excellent job. Anybody back here I need to worry about? No. We're getting reinforcements. That's excellent. Where are they at? This is who I want to be attacking. But I'm way over here. So I can maybe attack this group of stuff. Shoot. There we go. Hit F. Hit V. Trying not to die here. Uh-oh, we're dead. Oh, oof. That was a big ouch. We killed this little turd who just almost killed me. I'm not going to nuke you. I'm just going to kill you with my other missiles. Please die from the other missiles. Please shoot the other missiles. Why am I not shooting my missiles? F, 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 F. You're not dead. Your turn. I'm not shooting my nukes on purpose. Do not attack my hull. Whatever you do, you can even shoot my shields all you want. That was actually scary. Little Tempest giving me a scare. What's up here? You want to die, don't you? Come right at me. I dare you. Follow up my missile spam with my real missile. Hit F. Hit vent while I'm sneaky deaky back here. My shield's back. I'm almost dead, but I'm still packing a bite. Cornered tiger. Lashing out. I'm a tiger. Anybody else this way? There is someone this way. That's what that red thing means. He's retreating though. Or capturing that maybe. We can't call anybody else. We got someone back here we need to deal with. Okay, so we need to face due south. Holy hell. This guy. We need to go backwards and face south. I need to shoot him on the tail. Like here. Hit F. Get another one going. Detonate right there. I wish I could manually detonate it. That would be a nice little trait. Go for him here. Hope for the best. Not exactly the best. Not bad actually. I hurt myself. I did. Hurt my teammate. My bad, yo. My bad. Give me another chance. I can redeem myself, maybe. Maybe now is the time to redeem. Ooh. Okay. Not exactly redemption. Oh, am I getting hit from that? Was that attack? He's dead. There we go. Hit F. Didn't even die. Didn't even die. Didn't even die. Move to engage. Auto resolve. Please. Thank you. I will consider it. Yes, I will. Picking through my wreckage. I'm taking all the stuff. Confirming. We have one more fight to fight still. Kind of milking this one. Not now. Begin. Continue. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. And then hit an F5. And jeez Louise. Let's do a repair. Star Fortress.
What is special about Odyssey?
It's fast. It has. It's a capital. It's a fast capital. That's it. It's a fast capital ship. With, you know, it has wings. It's got a couple. In vanilla, it has 2 fighter wings. So it's like a fast hybrid battleship carrier. There's not too many fast carriers out there, so. Retribution. I forget what the Retribution looks like. It sounds familiar, though. Retribution. Got one more taco bite here. Epic taco bite.
Excluding Bad Capital.
That's perfect description. I know exactly what you're talking about. The Retribution will like jump into combat like directly. It goes right for him. Whereas the Odyssey has this like, it will try to stay away at maximum range. And it will like circle around the opponent. If you get like a little train of them going, one following the other, it's like a perfect little system. It's hard to describe. But they just kind of surround it and fly around the enemy. Works pretty well. But they can die easy and they're soft.
Basically a combat train.
Yeah. But you really need to have fast ships or the train gets derailed. We're done. We've already done all this trading a bunch of times here. What we're doing, we hit F5. We're waiting for this guy to do his thing. He's engaged in a battle. Okay. There it is. My forces, my allies' forces, the battle. Continue. It didn't let me auto resolve. Look at that. The option to auto resolve wasn't there. And this is my fleet, the other fleet.
Which mod has the better theme?
That's subjective. You're talking about music or just like overall artistic theme? Like music? I'd say music, maybe I would go with Star Wars just because Star Wars has been in my life for so long. I just have all the strong associations with the Star Wars music. And it was composed by that like awesome dude, I forget his name now. Played by an amazing orchestra.
Faction theme.
In terms of factions, this is definitely one of the strongest flavored factions I've encountered. I don't know about better or best, but I'm impressed. I'm really enjoying this little easy playthrough. It's kind of an experimental run with them. I could put it into combat, but I didn't build it out. And this is different than the standard. They make it better. I remember the Cabal people make that better. I would like to see this guy in combat. I also want to see myself in combat. I think better than me is this guy. Or this guy. Or two of these guys.
Star Wars and UAF mixed fleet function.
That'd be interesting. I'm not sure. I'm not super familiar with the Star Wars one. I kind of abandoned my run with it. But I don't know. It'd be interesting. I'm sure someone out there is doing that. I think Rouge or whatever his name is, RUJJ. I think they were doing that. They had a UAF fleet with other stuff in it, but I don't know if it was a Star Wars also simultaneously. I'm not sure.
Star Wars has giant supercap.
Yeah, a lot of factions do. You kind of need that. And I found that in my Star Wars run. I found this giant super capital in a debris field that was like, in order to put it on the field, it cost over 100 ordnance points. And like nothing could kill it. It would just fly around, and the problem with it was really slow, and it had a hard time killing things. I wasn't able to properly equip it. I didn't really know what to get for it. And so, and it also cost an arm and a leg. It's just like super expensive to keep floating in your fleet. But, you know, it's fun to find those things and store it and then get it later in your campaign. That's fun when you're doing it hardcore. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's just get these guys going. Maybe more little dudes will be the best thing to contribute. We don't need to contribute much. They're going to do all the work for us.
You can use it as a tank to launch semi-briefs from behind.
Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I want some chocolate. I'll be right back. I went to Costco and I got a huge bag of sun-dried figs. See that? I got my red light on it. It's not very good. But I've never been really into figs. Like fig Newtons. I like fig Newtons, but like actual figs, I really don't know anything about. Figured I'd give them a go. I've had them before. I know that they're good. Ah, they're sweet. It's like a dessert. It's like a natural candy. Same with dates, medjool dates. Holy hell. Also, you can blend them up. I just recently, for the first time in my life, bought a blender. A Vitamix blender. And boy, holy hell, that thing just absolutely shreds anything you put in there. But I've been making like smoothies and stuff, and so you can take one of these, you know, almost completely dried out dates, take the stem off, if it has a stem, it does, and throw it in your blender, and it adds, like, you don't have to add sugar to your smoothie because you're adding something that's really dense in sweetness. Or you eat it like I'm doing right now, just as a dessert. It's like super sweet, kind of crunchy. Got little crunchy seeds in it. And I'm complimenting it with my Nature's Bakery brownie bars. Just like flour and chocolate and sugar. Tastes like a brownie. Good for you. I think it might have fig in it. It's got some sort of natural. It has dates in it.
Do you want semi-brief but not that?
Huh. What is it called? I'll keep an eye out for it. I wouldn't mind playing with it. But
Lyora.
the Lyora, okay. I'll look out for it, but I think I prefer damage over knockback. No, not worth the story point. Maybe that one. Nah, probably not. I can get these kind of anytime.
What is Doom?
Doom is like a bigger harbinger And the Harbinger is like a bigger afflictor. So it's like a big giant afflictor. But the problem is AI doesn't pilot it very well, and it doesn't move really fast enough. The afflictor is just so fast. This guy, he'll go into cloak, but then he's not really fast enough to get out of the way in time.
What is the ability of this variant?
Oh, Mind Strike. Yeah, all of them are Mind Strike. The regular Dune is Mind Strike as well. It like shoots out these little mines in front of it, and it's just like kind of a different type of an attack. It's like a built-in attack. It's pretty effective. It can be very effective at small ships. So I think it's called Doom because it kind of cloaks around and uncloaks and kills a small ship. But whenever it faces a capital or a cruiser of its equal, it crumbles. It kind of can't get out of the way fast enough. It cloaks for as long as it can, and then it stops cloaking and it dies. It doesn't have a shield. Now, player controlled is different. If you're controlling with your player, you can do all sorts of weird little tricks.
Would Doom spam work?
I don't think so. Not in my opinion. You can try it. I don't think Dooms work, period. They're okay, but I've never really been scared of one. One has killed me before, but not very often. Like 1 out of 1,000. And it wasn't because of anything the Doom did. It was probably more of something I did. Okay, job's done. We hit 6. Hit 6, 6, 6, 6. Success. No thank you. Begin. We're done. We repair. What we want to do is pull the other ships out that we had in storage. Take. No.
Instant 1 mil.
Easy peasy. That was awesome. It would have been nice if they did the auto resolve, but not required. Not required. Let's go ahead and buy a couple more of these guys. I like that we can do that right here. I'll be using them in my fleets later, so I'll get them now. Alright, I know that I like them, and I know I can't always get them. I don't know why I'm buying them. I guess I don't really need to buy them. But what I want to do is go to this decommissioned place, exit, here it is, and do the little transfer action. Engaged in battle. This must be a small battle. There's only 3 big fleets, and we've got the thing. The thing is over. So, transfer ships, and then the little guys. We can look at this if you want to see it. So yeah, I would keep this. This is perfect. The other one didn't have a large missile on this side, but this is perfect. So you'd want a large missile, ideally a semi-brief. You can put a semi-brief.
What is the Val upgrade?
Even a mini-brief launcher would be okay. This is the semi-brief. Mini-rest? No, this is not it. This is something else. What'd you say? Ball upgrade. It's like a, I believe it's a speed thing. It's an armor. 20% increase to armor. 10% for only phase ships. At a 10% cost to shield efficiency phase cloak upkeep. So you pay a little penalty for shield efficiency, I guess. Interior of the ship, so they're a little bit more fragile. That's interesting. Shield efficiency, phase cloak. Interior of the ship's all inspired display opulence. Yeah, it changed and reworked. So yeah, reduction in net flux performance. That sucks. Crew casualties are increased. In-combat repairs take longer. On the other hand, the weapon mounts are upgraded. Nice. 1 additional built-in hull mod. Get out. You could have 4 built-in mods? Well, that's interesting. That could be cool. I didn't realize that. Built-in ECCM. Lots of C's. High-res sensors built in. That's weird. Fine. Yeah, this could be a fun little ship to play around with. It's got little wings.
Would be a fun build.
Yeah. I can get a bunch of them and make a, you know, put like 4 of these in my fleet and then fly around and have some battles with 4 of those. That'd be fun. You get like a Paragon to tank all the enemies' damage, and then 4 of these to circle around the Paragon and all the enemies, and the Paragon takes the hits and these things deliver the blows. Works out pretty good. Yes, indeedy. Okay, what we're gonna do? Let's go with. I kind of want something I have 2 of.
Is it a broadsider?
I like it a broadsider. Yeah, I make it into a broadsider, and this one is really designed to be a broadsider. The regular one can be kind of a dual sider or whatever, but I like to build out the regular one as just left side far, right side short, and that makes it into, like you said, a broadsider. There's nothing. Here we go. 2 of these. It doesn't really matter what I'm putting on it because I'm going to use it, but here I would want to put something really long range like this laser. I don't actually want to put the lasers on it because I want to put these on my other boats. On this boat right here. This is the one we'll keep. So I want that and tachyon lances, which I think I have back at home. Or at home, damn. I don't have that. I want to leave this one as well. We only need 1 Paragon for the time being.
What would you do if you saw the UAF Lee Station Defense Row Friendly Fire Semi-Brink?
Let's ditch this one too. Or is this one a good one? What would I do if I saw the UAF lose a station defense to friendly fire? I would laugh. It's probably going to happen to me, so I'll probably cry because it's mine, but then I'll laugh later. We'll store this guy for now. Store. 4 of these, fine. Let's ditch one of these guys. I don't think you're helping much anymore. Maybe you are. I don't know.
Probably a good clip.
Yeah, good clip for sure. Not sure if these little frigates are helping or not. I think I'm gonna ditch them. Well, one of them had the atmospheric capable. That's an interesting ground buff upgrade. Atmospheric capable. Increases marine effectiveness during ground raid or miscellaneous operations. But this is a small boat, so I'm only increasing it by 15. That's not good, right? This is a frigate. So not really worth it. But I do like that you're bringing in a whole wing here. That feels good. But I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if all this is worth. You've been a great little ship, I have to admit. You're not bad. You're just not, like, great. Actually, let's keep it. It's this one that's good. This one... Oh, this one has the capable. They both have the capable. Okay. And this one is good, but not great. So I think we want to ditch this guy. Yeah. We're kind of just playing around, seeing what the boats can do. So I played. It was good. I enjoyed it. This one is just not as good as this one. But I really want 2 of these at least. So I'll wait till I get a second one and then I'll ditch this guy. I like the wing. Let's ditch the one that doesn't have the wing. So we keep the Minora. I think that was your suggestion, the Minora. Minoria. These little boats, we can promote them real quick. This guy, you can command this one instead. Little guy. And the other lady gets to command this. Where'd she go? Unassigned. Speed, missiles, gunnery, and energy. Actually, let's find an energy boat for her. Like one of these guys. And it's faster. She has speed, so that's nice. Let's give her this one. You're ready for an upgrade. You reckless lady. Reckless is good on this boat. This is a strike vessel. This is an early strike. This is really kind of more of an assault vessel. This is more of a strike. I don't know. Someone on this one would be good, maybe. Maybe not. Keep maybe someone off this one so it keeps the deployment cost reduced. This one's my vessel. Put you in the front. I like the Paragon in front.
Union Siege Laser.
I played around with it. It wasn't as cool as I thought it was. But the problem, I didn't have it built out right. I need to put it on this vessel here. I have it on another vessel right now. What did I put it on? How many conquests? I think it's stored. I think it's stored. This is who's engaged in the battle. We could kill them. This will be an auto-resolve. With no penalty. I meant to do all my things. Oh well. I don't like that. Shielded cargo holds on those, I think. Something like that. Let's do a take. Take. Here we go. Take. Oh, that is it on this one I put them? Nope, I forget what I put them on. I put them on something and it just didn't feel strong, and so I stopped using it. But they're beam weapons. If they're beam weapons, then I want them. Maybe that was their problem. They weren't beam weapons. They were laser, but not beam. There's some problem with the siege laser. But it seems like it would be strong. You get 2 of them on there. I didn't like that it wasn't anti-armor.
Does it work so pulse laser?
It should be like a burst effect. I'm not sure. I haven't played around with it too much, so I don't know exactly how it works. Well, I want to equip it on my Paragon. I don't seem to have it. Maybe it's on one of my... I think it's on one of my other boats still, but I can't remember which one. Store. I want to build these out. I want to build this out. This guy was fun, but I like that he has 2 wings. That feels really good. But he wasn't like great at killing stuff. We can play around with him later. I might build out like a Dabble fleet. That'd be fun. So we want to add our good stuff to this, which is insulated. I'm at a dock. I'm totally at a dock. Right? That's what this is. This is a dock.
How did you install 4S mod for the Cabal ships?
Why am I not... It's not letting me do this. This is annoying. 4S mods for that. I don't know. I don't know. You could kind of go in any direction. Depends on what you do. But it could be good. That could be a strong addition, actually, to have that 4th one, or just to have even 3 without the commander upgrade to get the 4th. I'm not sure how that works. I like that this thing has weapons in the rear. When it's retreating from a map, it's going to be shooting the enemy in the butt, or shooting the enemy from behind, shooting backwards at the enemy who's chasing it. That's a really cool design. I hadn't seen that on ships. I've seen rear weaponry, but not rear focused. Primarily rear weaponry. It's pretty wild. But I wasn't able to do what I wanted, so I gotta go to the dock. We gotta go to the dock. Let's dump the other fleets. Leave. We're leaving this guy, and this guy, and this guy. Yeah. We now have 3 of those cargo boats, and 2 of these cargo boats. And 2 of these cargo boats. 1 gas tanker. And 2 of these. I like that. That feels good. I like to have 2, if not 4, of things. I've noticed that ships work really well in tandem with an identical ship. It's just like they're doubling their effectiveness. Whereas if you do a ship that's similar with another ship that's similar, they don't have this doubling effect. Like one goes and then the other goes. It's not like simultaneous. So having the same types of ships is an advantage, in my experience. I have a skill point I haven't spent. I just talked BS and I never decided what I would actually get here.
New ruling.
Ha. Don't troll me now. I just never would even use this. I just, I'm sure that you can do something overpowered with this. That's why they're putting this in here in the first place, is this allows you to do something real quick. Use switch
You
to
can
use.
micromanage.
Yeah. But I'm the type of person who doesn't want to pilot anything, much less two things. That's just like twice the work. So definitely not. I might get this. This is a passive thing for all my ships. We're just getting more dissipation and more flux capacity, but only 5%. So it's really not like anything.
Flux good.
Yeah, flux is good, but like only 5%. Like, are you even going to notice it? I don't think so. I don't think you're even going to notice this one. I think what may be best is just something. This could be good. I'm doing a lot of salvaging, but it's probably something like this, so that her ship can just take more damage. The ship will.
5% matter for shield.
Yeah, but this matters even more for shield. But this is only for one ship versus all the ships in the fleet. I don't know. I just got. I don't have to spend the point. I could wait till I have 2 more points. Kind of blow them both. Nothing I pick now is gonna really do anything for me. Really change the game. Kind of want something just to make the ship she captains a little bit stronger. And I think since it's a missile ship, the only thing that's really going to help would be like missile specialization or flat ordnance, just to deal with anything coming in. But that being said, how often is she the one out in the field? I think it may just be the flux regulation. Let's go with flux. We're going to change it eventually anyway, so we'll just try not to use too much brain power on that. We'll leave, go back here to the dock so we can do more thing at the dock that we need to dock. Repair. Oh, I didn't want to repair. I want to do that last. Whoops. We'll ordnance this thing out. What do you got on sale? I want anything that's expensive. Give me expensive, please. Attacker wing, strike wing, daggers, no. Forlorn, no. Nothing really to write home about.
What is Wanza?
Just gonna get the most expensive ones. This guy, let's get him. I'll get him. Light flicker core allows instant relocation towards the current velocity vector. Nice. He's blinking around. The problem is he's only one thing. In my experience, wings with only one thing just kind of get shot down and they're just ineffective. But when they have 2 or 3, 1 or 2 will get in, you know, and deliver their payload. But we'll get him anyway. It looks cool. It's like a big little ship, so I like that. And I like that this vessel has just a smorgasbord you can play with. We'll add in our standard stuff. Insulated.
Insulated.
Insulated. Dun, 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 to the rescue. Okay, and then because it's a, we'll take this for now. We'll get rid of that later. Because it's a carrier, we got to get this. Not this, but deck crew. Expanded deck crew. That just makes it a better carrier. That's like its primary function, so get that. Is it slow? I forget. No, it's 8. I was going to add that. We don't need it. We don't need to worry about missiles. I forget how the other one built out. We'll make it a tank. I like this. This is just a really strong spell overall. It's really strong. I call things spells.
Insulated is like integrated targeting unit for you.
It is. It really is. It just has to go in there. But you get so much out of this. You're getting hull. You're getting engines. You're getting sensors. This is wonderful. It is wonderful. Can't type that up enough. More people need to play around with that. More people need to play around with this converted hangar too. Where does that go? I can't have a converted hangar because it's a super hangar. But you get the idea. I can make him really fast. He's already really fast. 64 speed is super crazy fast for a carrier. Recovery shuttles might be a good idea. Could get an op center in one of these things. That would be a terrible idea. In fact, I could get the op center in this ship. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. I am a smart person.
Imagine the sheer terror of a low sensor profile supercap fleet.
We're gonna get op here. Since I'm captaining the ship, it makes sense to go ahead and get this. But boy, oh boy, am I losing stuff to do this. So I give up the hardened shield? I think I need to. I'm staying pretty far back out of combat, so that's going to help me. Where's op center? There we go. We're just going to tailor this to my current play style, since I'm the one commanding this. Okay. This one we want to auto build out, auto fit, and without stripping it. This is a key thing right here. You don't want that for what I'm doing. We'll look at it. Flux vents, both vents and capacitors. More vents than capacitors. Probably doesn't matter. We can actually build this out ourselves a little bit. Let's go with this, but then swap one of these squalls for a bigger, scarier gun. Like the exocar or the semi-brief. Where's semi-brief? No, I don't want a semi-brief on this. That would be scarier. Too scary. But a strong missile would be great. That's what this is.
How would you treat unique boss ships?
Carefully. You generally try to kill all the other ships and then surround them and disable them and whatever. If you have semi-breves, that's a strategy. You can just semi-breve them.
I mean, treat it in your fleet.
In my fleet, it would depend on the unique ball ship, what it could do. But, you know, they would be like a star, like a celebrity among the fleet, generally. But, you know, they probably wouldn't be the Paragon. The Paragon is such a unique ship. It's like your anchor. They call that the anchor of the fleet. So, when things hit the anchor, they stop. That's where the buck stops, is at the anchor. And then come in all your specialists, all your strike attacks and all that. But if you have some other, you could have like a cruiser that's a real tank. I've seen stuff that's like that. It's like a small Paragon, you know, and so it serves the same function, but it doesn't cost the same amount of supply. But it's not as good as the Paragon, you know, because it's a cruiser. Okay.
It has domain expansion and
We do the thing.
temporary minions to fight.
Cool. That sounds fun. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Well, we put stuff on here. I think that's going to be enough for us. What does this do? Point defense. Perfect. This thing wants point defense. It wants missiles. We really want the swarming missile. We don't want the one that runs out of ammo. Maybe this? Long range support. Something like that. Perfect. Okay. Again, not trying to think too much about all this. We could get the shields, but we ran out of ordnance. Yeah. Fair enough. It's fine the way it is. We could abandon the hardened shield, but I really like the hardened shield, reducing this way down. That's wonderful. 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 We really like it. Okay. That was my Dutch impression. Sort of, that was a terrible impression. Insulated engine, but of course, senor, we have 13 points left. Hell yeah, that would be easy mode for me. That would be overpowered, man. That's an overpowered faction. I would say that. I don't know if everybody would agree there, but for one thing, it makes the game feel like easy mode because you just have so much more control over what's happening. You're no longer getting screwed by these unwanted battles and things. Okay, what else are we getting here? I forgot what I'm doing. What even ship is this? Damn it, what ship is this? It's this cargo piece of crap. Okay. Cargo holds. Por favor, build that in. Wonderful. You're gonna be with us a while, so we're gonna build you out right. And then we have a thing already. So let's...
If you make them work, they will come after you with low sensor profile.
Nice. That'd be cool. I like the idea, man. Well, it could easily be a mod. Like, it's nothing like, you know, crazy about that. You just have to code it. It takes a little time to code it, but then it's out there forever. Put your name on it, get a little bit of credit, get some street cred. That's one thing I like about doing modding, is that it would give me a little bit of street cred with the community. Right now I'm just a nobody. I'm just some guy playing a game. Which is okay too. I'm not like trying to be anybody. Insulated engine. I'm trying not to build in the efficiency again like I did before. Whoops. Auto fit. No, 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 no. Damn it. Add. Cargo. Build in the cargo. And confirm the cargo. And then let's go to this one. Say auto fit standard, which is custom. And then auto fit standard, which is custom. We're happy. We actually don't want this though, but whatever. It's not just going to be in combat. This is not the one we want to ditch. We want to ditch this one. We're getting to the point right now where we can ditch these guys since we have more boats here. Let's see our total inventory space is almost. I really want to get up to about 30k. So I'll ditch those other boats when we get up to 30k. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 service boats that serve no function really other than serving. And these guys really serve no function. These guys can all actually go into combat. Did I screw something up just then? No. Resume all repairs. Let's auto assign the officer. See where he went. He went here. That's weird. You want to be there? Oh, this is where my thing went. This is where these siege lasers went. They're not beam. That was my issue with them. So if you look at damage type in the ancillary data section, damage type is energy. 100 versus shields, armor, and hull. The problem is it's not energy in parentheses beam like this. Damage type energy in parentheses beam. I don't know why it doesn't say beam here. It should say beam, but it's not a beam. It's just siege artillery. So what I need is beam. But it's fine here. It's fine on this boat. In fact, we could swap this out with something else. Huh. That could be cool. Play around with some of this. Or this, even. Dual purpose. Interesting. These are 1,000. I kind of want to stick with 1,000. We could take this off. What is this? Anti-shield? These are... Okay. Huh. I want another one of those. Can't afford it. Ouch. There we go. These I want to take off to put on my Paragon. These. Let's take both of them off. And we put something that's got 1,000 maybe, or less. I don't know. Flip these. I don't know what I'm doing. I like these things to all match. So let's look for another Cantana. There we go. Matching at least another decorative. This will be at the, all the way at the bottom. There's 1. Here it is. I'm starting to like the decoratives. I used to wanted to get them off of everything immediately, but they're starting to grow on me. You don't need speed. Interesting. Yeah, this guy could be good. I could take the heavy armor off, maybe. Yeah, because he, I don't know. Yeah, let's take heavy armor off. I'll have more ordnance. Let's get the shields instead. Hardened shield. We've got range, yeah. I could get converted hangar. Or just something small, but nah. Let's not waste our ordnance there. Let's get it all here. Oh, I forgot we can go up further in vents now. That's weird. I could affect that change on all my ships. But I don't know if I want to. Because it costs more ordnance points, so... Bleh. Oh god, this is going to be a nightmare. We want that linked. Linked. Alternating. Let's go like this, this, this. Decoratives. All. Let's be on one. I don't know what this stuff does. It's going to be on the last one. Edge type. Okay, sure. Linked, linked, linked. Everything linked. Except for that. That's alternating. Oh boy. Hit another brick wall just then. Dealing with all that stuff just really can drain me. Really, almost instantly. Especially when I'm tired. It's getting late at night. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. Okay, so I've gone for a little bit longer than I thought. I think this is the longest I've gone in a while, to be honest. Usually I'm asleep by now. I'm an old man who goes to bed early, wakes up stupid early. Okay. We had fun. We slowed down a little bit here. That's kind of another way I can tell I'm getting tired. I have this food delivery I need to do. Let's do that and then go to bed. How's my fleet? Do I want to get rid of anybody else? Nope. We can acquire 5 more ships comfortably, which is nice. We have 4 phase ships that are helping to cloak us, so that gets us nice and teeny tiny. Even with our transponder on, we're at 66. Okay. I'm thinking about ditching some of these. I'm not sure about these 3 here. This guy, this guy, and this guy. They all feel real similar to me. These guys and these guys are all kind of a similar role. I'd like to replace this one with this one. So I have 2 of these. This is a stronger ship than this, but they have basically the same role. A smaller carrier, larger carrier. Battle boat, strong battle boat. Vision for everybody and buff for everybody. Cargo, 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 fuel. Cloak, 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 cloak. Low ordnance effectiveness. Low, not ordnance, but operation point. Low supply costs to get in the field. I kind of need another one of these guys. Inventory. We want to ditch our inventory. Okay. Inventories. Sort it out. We're going to save a little bit of this stuff. Ditch, 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 ditch. We're storing up our surveys so we can sell them at the club. I could probably even store these. We're not using that. It's just treasure at this point. These guys are basically treasure. We'll keep 5 of them on us, 4 of them. Fine. Store the rest as treasure. Treasure, treasure. Store that as treasure. This is treasure. And we're going to test that to see if we get billed at the end of the monthly cycle for Marines that we don't have. Well, I have to wait really 2 monthly cycles. Because the end of this monthly cycle will include that. I've got some Typhoons here sitting in there. What else do I have sitting in there? I know I have some more Breves somewhere. Got more mini Breves. Let's keep those. I might get some more ships and want to put those on there. That's an interesting one too. Anti-shield missile. I'll play with that. Got these weird things. I like the way they look. Like an Atari symbol. You like the Atari symbol? This would go good on my current missile boat. Well, I got one of those though. I really want two. Problem with it is the refire delay. It's a bit high, but the damage is out through the roof. What about the breeds? Here we go. This guy's strong too. And boats, little boats. Usually the single ones are the strong ones here. We already know that? We already know that. Huh. Okay. I think we're good. Have one more gander here. What is this? This is not it. Multi-stage cruise missile. This is like the, yeah, this is the spam missiles. That's good. I need these guys. Tool Typhoon, that sounds good. Twin Typhoon. Twin Typhoon. Dual Typhoon. Blah, 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 blah. Tonya. Here's my treats. I can buy more treats. I could store some supplies. Store a little bit of fuel, more of that. Okay, confirm. Sort it out. Sort it out. Hit F. We want to refit this bad boy a little bit. Let's give it our tack lance. So we're going to need to come out of something. Distributor. Build this in. I usually do. Let's do it. That'll allow us to tack lance. I want my other high intensity laser and my other tack lance. Boosh. Boosh, boosh. Got this nice alternating little pattern. We got a lot of missiles, but I think they're the problem with these is the range. I need something like this range or more. I really need further range. It's the biggest range I see here. Missile range. Isn't there like a little super long distance missile? Pylons?
How would no colony crisis affect your playstyle?
That's how it was originally. So I would revert to my original playstyle. Because Colony Crisis is like a new thing. It basically just makes you have to defend your colony more and be a little bit more... It puts like a penalty on artifacts. So the more artifacts and AI cores you have installed on your base, the more angry everybody is at you. And so the more penalty you take because of that. So that's nice. It's just kind of a... It actually makes you less overpowered. The Colony Crisis keeps things a little bit more in balance, in my opinion. And that's my perspective on... Oh, this is interesting. I might get this one. Kind of a do-nothing rocket, just a spam distraction rocket. I don't know. I haven't decided what to put on this yet. I could get more energy weapons. They cost flux. The idea is you get something that doesn't cost flux, because this is a flux machine. So this maybe fast. The problem with this is the range.
How would no colony crisis and enemy attacks affect your playstyle?
And enemy attacks. Jeez. It just makes you more overpowered. It just allows you to do kind of more whatever you want to do and not have to be defending your colonies as much. That's all. I'm feeling the extra long range, even though it's total garbage. I'm gonna put this on there just for the range. 100% for the range. I want really something that's better than that. But I'm gonna go for that for now. Maybe we keep these little guys on there. We'll go mini breathe. They're even more scary, right? Oh, this is 5,000 actually. flux per shot, flux per shot. This is actually more scary. The Typhoon launcher is more scary than the mini brief? Is that right? Why does this cost 8 though? I think we will go with the mini brief. 2 mini briefs. That feels good. And then let's abandon the point defense.
Mini brief is seeking.
Ah, I see. And the other is just a straight torpedo, non-seeking, no tracking. We'll get one little. Actually, I don't like getting stuff back here. Try to avoid getting stuff back there. Wasted. You're not shooting behind you. You're shooting in front of you. So, more tac lance here. Not tac lance. Yeah, tac laser. There you have 1, 2, 3 tac lasers on this one side. That's a total of 75 times 3 damage. So 150, 225 damage. Flat, average. But the thing is, range 1000. That range gets multiplied times this and times this and this base damage. So it's like 1200 range multiplied by this times 60%. So that's a really nice range. That turns this tactical laser into a super tactical laser. Nice things.
Terraforming is overpowered with your playstyle.
Terraforming is overpowered, period. Period. Just like you just don't get better colonies, and the colony system is like balanced. It's not like great.
Period.
It's not one or other. Yeah, just being allowed to do anything to your colonies to make them better makes it more overpowered. Just having the vanilla thing is a more balanced type of thing. You can't grow too fast. You can't install too many things on one planet. What you can install isn't that great. I mean, there's no one thing that's overpowered. There's no one industry. You can't like make light industry and all of a sudden you're instantly rich. No, you just only make drugs and stuff. But I don't know. I wouldn't say it's totally overpowered, but you just get way stronger when there's like better colonies or terraforming or anything like that. But it's also like an in-game thing that matters, so it's only really at
Habitable planets and one barren planet overpowered.
no. I wouldn't say so. What can happen is, like in Chico, I'll take the whole Altazan system and I'll turn all the planets. I'll colonize all the planets. The thing about habitable doesn't matter so much. You can have uninhabitable planets that are inhabited. It's just that while you're growing them to the last level, you have to pay the hazard fee. But once you reach the final level, that goes away. You no longer have to pay hazard pay, and you don't have to worry about growth. You just have to pay the flat, whatever, upkeep costs. But because you're at the last level, you're making so much because you're producing so much. So it doesn't matter if it's habitable or not. That's not changing whether it's overpowered. What changes whether it's overpowered is like how close they are in vicinity to each other. If you have 2 planets right next to each other, they can defend each other when they get attacked. So like if you have a patrol, let's say you have 2 military bases right next to each other, they're spawning these big waves but they both, there's just too many ships in one little zone, so that can become overpowered. But there's, I don't know, the game is, I don't know. Yeah, kind of, exactly. That's an example of that. But you can kind of do that in your favor. There's also the ability in this game to turn the rings, the asteroid belt rings, into a planet. You go out into space and you get like this, whatever it's called, ship that does that, and from like the remnants, and then you you have the ability to make the ship, and then it's a Genesis machine. It's like the Genesis something, and it just turns all the rocks.
Never seen that mod.
That's not a mod. That's part of the. It's in vanilla game. You're just able to turn in the late game. You're able to turn the rocks in any system into a planet, and it takes the rocks out of it, so you're no longer bumping into them when you fly around. And you have a new planet that's a class 5 with like super abundant everything, because it's like a new planet. You just created it using all this other stuff. If you've ever seen the Star Trek series, Star Trek movies, there's that Genesis machine in it, and poor Spock gets killed, but then he gets sent down to the planet that's undergoing the Genesis, and Spock's regenerated as a youth because of the planet. It's pretty cool. Anyway, we're done here. I'm just staring at my sexy Paragon. Sexy lady up here. We got 37 points to spend, so we can actually get a little something here. Something. You know what's good is auxiliary thrusters, believe it or not. It gets this thing turned around like it needs to be. Oh wow, that works out perfect. Oh, actually, we could take some off of this. There we go. Venting is more important than capacity. So we're done here. Job is done. I'm happy. We got to do this before the job's done. Damn it. We want to make the tachyon lances what our number 1 is. And then the high intensity is automatic. Pylons are automatic. Everything's going to be automatic. Graviton's automatic. Oh, mini breves. That's going to be automatic too.
Would smaller shield artwork for mobile ship where the shield protect only the front?
Yeah. You can make things work like that. It depends on like the play style. If you're commanding it. If your ship only has shields in the front, a very strong tactic is to back up. You get a ship to start attacking you and you just back up. And then the ship has to kind of chase you, and when it's chasing you, it just like automatically gets centered in your crosshair, and so you just back up, shooting. It's what the eyesore does. The eyesore's battle tactic is to basically just keep retreating, but it's really effective. You just
Won't die from getting flanked.
Yeah, exactly. It's not gonna get flanked that way. So yeah, exactly. It's a valid tactic, and it works in this game. It just works in this game. There's a lot of cute little tricks you can do in this game. Okay, so we got that guy completed. This is kind of a complete thought here. We could be messing around with the missiles a little bit more, but basically this is how I like to build those out. There's nothing really fancy to see. It really is. It's got all to do with the shield flux per damage, the distribution, how much shield you're generating, and you're just a tank. You're just some flux dissipation monster. In fact, it could be even better than it is, but we're fine here. This is fine. Job is done. What else do we need to do with our fleet? I think I might have to call it here. I'm just fading fast. I can feel it. I feel like I've accomplished a lot today. Well, we could do one more thing. We'll do one more thing. That would be awesome. That'd be cool. I don't know if you've ever played old Nintendo games. There's The Legend of Zelda, the original Nintendo game. And then after that came The Adventures of Link. No one remembers that game, but you play as Link running around. It's like a side-scroller Zelda game. And in that game, you fight your evil twin, the Dark Link. It's like Link's shadow or something. And he's exactly the same as you, only he's like your shadow. And you have to like fight yourself. And so that would be cool, as if this game spawned a fleet that was exactly like your fleet, 100%. But it was like all dark, you know, it was all like your shadow version, and you had to fight them in combat and just like outsmart them tactically. You know, it's basically you versus. That'd be cool. That'd be scary. Yeah. On every level, like no, even if you're small, like early game, late game, it's gonna be equally scary because it's what you are. You know, it's the perfect encapsulation of yourself. So it's inherently an equal fight, which is scary. In combat, this is universally principled. You want to take fights that you know you're going to win, that you have a strong advantage in winning. if you don't, you're probably gonna lose. Even if it's balanced, you're just running a risk of loss for no reason. So it pays dividends to be. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know what I'm doing. I want to go left, but I want to be in hyperspace and then go left. Okay. We got this delivery we got to do. I'm just talking, and these people are starving here. I'm just running my mouth like some sort of dippy.
How about if it could be wiping you while piloting style?
Yeah, that could be cool. It could be different. I'd have to play it and see what it would be like.
Would it implode?
Maybe I would implode and blow my head up. Like, someone's copying me. Alright, we did it. We got all our inventory space back. That's really what this is about. We got our money back, our escrow account. Very nice. Making the money. It's back to 3 mil, so we didn't do so bad there. What did we deliver? Ore? No, food. Yeah, let's check that out. I'll take that. Oh, look what we got here. Oh, that's actually not what I thought it was. Okay, take it anyway. Take that. Black market. I was already on the black market. Let's get boats. How much you want for the governorship? I'll ask. Only 1.3 mil. That's not bad. I'll get it, just not right now. Not ready for it. Not the right phase just yet. You're getting there, but decline. I'm doing this thing. I want to test. Oh, we got this too. Very nice. Very nice. Guess who's not scared of any of this anymore? Now that I got my own Paragon. I could fly around with 2 Paragons. That does make me feel safer. This is the only scary thing.
This is death.
You think so? Battle station. Yeah, I have to fight these outside in space. But the trick is you fight one, you come back. You fight the other, you come back. And you hope you don't have to fight all 3 at once. But yeah, it is probably death. I'll decline. I might be able to do that. I'd actually like to have a go at that. So what we'll do is just save it. Let's see if... I did notice one thing that happens. So if I go back and check it now, it should be identical, right? Like, we should have see the same exact thing because nothing has changed. I just went out and came back in. So there it is. I think that's the same. Yeah. This is the only scary guys. But if I change one thing with my fleet, so let's say I'm going to re-equip a weapon. Or maybe buy a little ship. Let's see what they have for boats. Let's say I just bought one little ship. Do they have a little one I want? They don't have anything I want. Oh, but these guys might. Here we go. Do I want to get another one of these? I kind of do, to be honest. That way I could have 2 ships pooping out semi-breves. There we go. That's a good idea. I don't have to do it right now. Another Minoria. Yeah, I was talking about getting another one of those. I kind of want the other mini carrier. Oh, this is a guy I stored. Or not. How much? Yeah. How much ordnance? 18 per month? Yeah. 21 deployment points. Yeah, I stored these guys. Okay, yeah, let's get another Minoria. Where'd you go? Take you. So now, we go back. This is our experiment. Dockside bar. It should be different because our fleet has changed. Okay, it's the same. Interesting, interesting. I am interested by this. I think I'm going to accept it. But, not right now. I'll do that tomorrow. When I'm fresh. How to go at it. I like to have a challenging battle when I start, so that'll be fun. But I gotta call it, dude. I'm pooped. I'm pooped. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're the man. Fire the Adion cannon. That's how I'm gonna remember the pronunciation of Adion. It's like ion cannon, a dion cannon. Get it? All right. Thanks, man. I'll catch you later. Oh yeah. Let's raid. You got any suggestions? I'm open to suggestions. Let me do the button I want to pick. Okay. What do I do here? Raid channel. Kelstrel's going. I kind of want to raid Kel. Who is Take?
Check starSECTOR.
starSECTOR. Philly. I like Philly. He was cool. Just do starSECTOR. There we go.
Take it.
Okay. Oh yeah, she raided somebody else. I saw that she raided somebody else I was watching. I've already raided Kelstrel once, I think. I'll raid him again. He's not going anywhere. I'll hang out with him. I'll say what's up to him and Philly. Yay. Yeah, let's raid Take. Okay. I'm gonna do start raid. I'm gonna claim my bonus real quick. So 9 seconds, 8 seconds. I have 6 viewers? What? Who the hell is in here not talking? Oh, everyone came in from that other raid. Alright, get ready to raid. I gotta stop broadcasting. Bye.